Max, I heard there's a song about me. Why don't you put it on? I'm curious to hear it.
I don't think you're gonna want to hear it.
Max, just put it on. Put the song on.
It's not very nice.
Max,
Are you sure?
put it on.
Okay.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
That's me.
You're a fugly piece of shit.
What?
You bring bendy straws to bathrooms 'cause you like the taste of piss, Mr. Grinch.
No, I don't. Max?
I wouldn't suck your dick if it was dipped in honey and could cure cancer.
Jesus Christ, who wrote this? Who wrote this song, Max?
Also, you have no dick.
Stop the song.
I can't.
Max?
No, I can't.
Just stop the song. Hit stop.
Broken.
What's broken?
Jammed. I don't know what you want me to do.
Just turn it down.
I can't. I'm a dog.
Max?
You're a dipshit, Mr. Grinch.
Okay.
Even babies want you dead.
Wow.
You've never brought home a woman 'cause you're scared you'll wet the bed, Mr. Grinch.
I wish they weren't so good at rhyming.
The 3 words that best describe you are as follows, and I quote: bitch,
I'm not.
dumpster, bitch.
No. This is not how it goes. I knew they changed it, but I thought it'd be like a key change or maybe like a solo or something, but this is degrading. This hurts.
Pretty detailed, yeah.
What happened to the alligator part? I actually liked that part. It was kind of funny.
It's a crocodile.
No, it was an
No,
alligator.
it's crocodile.
Was it a crocodile?
Yeah, it's sea crocodile, yeah.
Oh,
You're poor, Mr. Grinch.
they didn't leave a stone unturned.
You can't afford the bus.
Lower middle class,
You're
maybe.
deathly allergic to tree nuts, and your exact address is this, Mr. Grinch.
No. I don't.
1482 Mount Crumpet Boulevard,
Holy shit.
Whoville, Michigan.
That's my address. What are you gonna do?
I mailed your bitch ass a bag of nuts.
This is a song that kids sing? Every year they sing this, like around the Christmas tree.
Yeah,
A song that says bitch. It has said bitch like 3 times.
yeah, that's too much, yeah.
They know I gave the presents back, right? Like at the end of the movie, I gave them back. I'm a good guy now. I go to church.
Yeah, I believe you.
Oh, there's the solo. Actually, a really cool solo.
Wow.
Shame about the rest of the song.
Let's just address that you are inbred,
I'm fucked.
Mr. Grinch.
This feels bad.
You don't know how to read.
This feels really bad.
I cannot stress enough how much you love to suck down pee, Mr. Grinch. According to an anonymous poll with a sample size of over 3,000 Who's who were asked to rank you on a scale from 1 to 100
Mr. Grinch?
based on traits such as likability, general odor, and physical attractiveness, the highest number we got was 3.
What's wrong, Mr. Grinch?
You ever feel like no matter how hard you try, people will always see you as your past self, just as this one thing, one unchangeable thing?
Like a dog?
I guess no matter what, I'll always be a big green monster.
I thought you were gray.
No, I know I'm green.
Oh.
You didn't know that? Oh, dog. That's right.
I love you, Mr. Grinch.
I love you too, Max. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Very nice.
God damn it, I could still hear
That's
it.
a classic. A classic video that is The Grinch. What is it called? The Grinch song Uncensored is Brutal. Featured Joel Haver and Trent Linkarski. I Don't know who that other guy is, but Joel Haver is great channel. Grint never recovered. It's very similar to what DSP suffers through, isn't it? You ever feel like you'll only ever be known as your past self? It's like, yeah, we know a little bit about that here and there, don't we? Let's start with some funny stuff right off the bat.
I got the best nail set of my life.
Thank you, Lindell Muse, by the way, for the Christmas props that I can add a Santa hat to every costume now. I go to church now. I donate to charity, okay? I'm different. You know, I gave the toys back right at the end of the movie.
So, do the math. Mama needs to pay rent.
Could you stop begging for rent?
Okay, then
Quit begging.
Fine. You know my Venmo. Send me that then.
Just like, I keep watching and I'm like, oh, here she goes again, begging for rent.
Okay, then pay my fucking rent then. You know my Venmo. Send me that shit.
I got the best nail set of my life the other day. Look at them. Look at them.
Yo, why is Frogan kind of, low-key kind of bad? Anyone? No? Am I the only one who's thinking this right now? For a very specific reason?
God bless you.
You should move back home and start a new life.
Sorry, I'm not a loser and live with my brother like you do. So.
But you can't afford rent now.
That's so mean.
Why are people who choose to live in places they can't afford exercising priority over other people?
I'm not the bad guy in this. I'm the victim.
And Twitch streaming sucks. I fucking hate it. It's been bad for a few months.
Frogan, you do know you could work at Burger King and you could also do Twitch, right?
No.
These are 120.
No way she's flexing her nails on chat while she's begging for subs. If Frogan is so good with money, then I want her to go on Caleb Hammer's podcast and he comes to the conclusion that she's been financially responsible. I will donate $10,000 to any charity that she wants.
This is a cracker take.
Yeah, but just have fun with it. Forget about the money, just have fun.
It's my job though. I have to focus on the fucking money.
Frogan's idea of fun is building a cake that looks like the Twin Towers and flying a plane-shaped cake into it.
If we get to this goal by 9/11, we'll make the Twin Towers out of a stacked cake and we'll make an airplane and we'll recreate 9/11.
Oh my god, is that a real thing?
You know what you need to do? Can I be honest
Smash
with you?
two cakes
You
together.
need to do Joker again.
Dude, this guy really showed up. He said, stop begging for money, go live with your parents and dress up like a clown. Also, her nails are done. Look at her fucking nails, dude. They look like Sabretooth's claws in Wolverine. No, I know. Look at them, dude. Holy shit. Someone just said, how does she wipe? I don't know. Maybe she doesn't wipe. Oh, shit. You know what those nails say? Those nails say, I can't afford it, but my last 5 meals have been delivered through DoorDash. That's what those nails say. The nails say, this bitch uses Uber Eats and she cannot afford it.
Socialist, why won't he give these guys money? Trust me, if I offer support, you won't know about it.
Get out of here. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Come on, get out of here.
With the tiny head. I like how now it's so small, it's like you have to look through an electron microscope and it's his head like as an atom.
And she cannot afford it.
Socialist, why won't he give these guys money? Trust me, if I offer support, you won't know about it.
Get out of here. Come on, get out of here.
Get out of here.
Come on, get out of here. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it.
And this shirt says I shock my dog. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see. I wanted to start off with that one. This is very funny and features one of our new best friends, Asmodent. Because DSP had a thing. This is a clip from Alyssa Clips. Alyssa Clips doesn't usually clip DSP, but it makes sense. This is a special occasion, and Nick Rekieta has been boring lately. Just like I predicted, he only played less than half of the video games he listed and like agonized on and like wasted an entire pre-stream making a list of games to play. And then the marathon happens and he plays like 2 of them. I knew it. I knew it. What a shocker. Hey, I got a Santa hat too, Phil.
Well, everyone, I just warned everyone on the stream that I was about to come back in arguably the ugliest shirt I've ever worn in my life.
And just like
I
I've
think
said,
I've lived
he said
up
it was his audience's fault.
Yep.
They nominated boring games.
Yep. The same
Needed
song
to
and
talk
dance.
to Gayhole and Ralph for 5 hours.
Were those the only 2 guests? Gayhole and Ralph?
Do that.
That was
What do
no
you
one else.
think?
He wanted more. Obviously, he wanted wings. He really, really wanted Asmongold, but that wasn't happening.
Continuing on here today with my Christmas Marathon 2025 here on DSP Gaming. And we're heading into the home stretch. At this point, it's around 8 p.m. I've been going since 11 a.m. this morning. And we're still going.
I didn't pay a whole lot of attention yesterday. I was doing... Well, actually, I streamed yesterday, didn't I?
Going strong.
What am I trying to say? Nah, I had to cut it 2 hours early to go do stuff. And then after that, I was getting Christmas stuff, getting a big apple pie and the white elephant gift for the family and all that. Got all of that taken care of. Hopefully you guys got your shopping taken care of too.
The festive vibes are continuing.
It's never been easier to be able to buy gift cards very quickly.
Even Toothless didn't want to show up.
Not even Toothless. He was busy brushing his tooth. We're doing meth.
As I keep drinking. Cam Crawleet did a $5 super chat talking about eating corn the long way.
Mm-hmm.
Good for you. If you like eating corn the long way, I guess that's your prerogative. I don't know how
That's
you
what-
do that exactly.
that's what you do.
Personally, I eat corn off of the cob. I don't usually eat it on the cob.
Mm.
Do.
Whoa, buddy.
What is going on?
Let's
What's
try that.
everyone's favorite Christmas carols?
Let's
out
try that again, but without the music.
there?
There we
Corn
go.
off of the cob. I don't usually eat it on the cob.
There you go. Dance, Phil, dance.
If you collect wrestling cards, you're a fucking virgin.
What is going on?
Hmm.
What's everyone's favorite Christmas carols out there? What was?
But this one.
What is going? Corn off of the
Hold on. My stream deck needs a second to wake up, I guess. There we go.
cob. I don't usually eat
Wait, no. Where's Life at the Outpost? There it is. Yeah, here we go.
it on the cob.
Oh, shoot him up.
What is going on? What's everyone's favorite Christmas carols out there?
Aw.
What was the song that's stuck in your head all the time? Or did you keep hearing a Christmas song this year that it won't get out of your head?
Hmm.
That it plays on the radio all the time?
I really like
for
the
me
Carol
this
of the
year,
Bells.
I can't stop hearing.
I like how dark the Carol of the Bells sounds. It's like it's a very dark melody to it.
All I Want for Christmas Is You by Mariah Carey. I don't know why. It's like everywhere. It's
Uh-huh.
like
Yeah, I know, Phil. I mean, if you have severe crippling autism, it must be hard
Some
to get
years
that
back, I would be very skeptical if you say that a channel that illogs the secular would post DSP shit.
I mean, yeah, this is Alyssa Clips, and this is probably going to get a whole lot of views. This is less than 200 from 4 hours ago, so it's not taken off huge.
Ding fries are done.
Ding fries are done.
are done.
Ding fries are done. A friend of mine, that's her favorite song around this time. We love that. She actually asked me for my address yesterday because she wants to send me stuff, and I'm like, oh hell yeah! It's good to have longtime friends like that you still keep in touch with,
every store. It's on the radio.
even though you're not close enough to be actually there.
It's freaking, dude, it's constant. It's ridiculous. And like, dude, why? Like, I get it. It was like a popular song at one point. But it's like, it's 2025 now. Why are
Is
we
it?
still, why?
Really?
And then the other thing too, they keep redoing the same songs and it's different artists singing the same song covering them.
Yeah.
Why?
Why not?
I thought, like, what was wrong with the original? Why do we need to have another person singing the Mariah Carey song?
Because they can, I guess. Why not? their fans want to hear them sing that song? Maybe? Can you think a little bit before you open your mouth? I don't know. Too much to ask.
Want to hear that?
Okay. You know, I
Every
don't.
Christmas song is old. There's no new modern Christmas songs. Well, there were, right? Like, for example,
Well, there's
I
been
guarantee you
some.
Justin Bieber did a Christmas album. Does it?
I mean, we just heard the alternative version, the uncensored version of the Grinch song. That's a new classic. It's a new holiday classic to be heard around the fire every year.
Anyone freaking remember it? You know, like the modern pop stars try to put out Christmas songs. No one remembers them. Like, honestly, like the only one that I remember that caught on, and that probably no one knows about it anymore, was the NSYNC song. NSYNC actually had a one. Like, it's a wonderful feeling.
Of course you'd
and there's
remember
love in the
this.
room from the floor to the ceiling.
Of course you would
It's that
remember
time of
this.
year. The Christmas time is here. Merry Christmas.
You're so
That was
gay.
25 years ago, Phil. That's
Merry
not new.
Christmas
Uh-huh.
and happy holiday.
Man,
I
you're
remember when
gay.
that came out.
And
it was,
boy,
like,
Phil is
And then after a while, no
gay.
one sang it anymore. Like, does anyone even remember that song?
You do.
I only
Because you're
remember it from, like, being on the
gay.
TV like 2 years in a row, nonstop. But you couldn't get away from it.
You couldn't get away from
It
it.
was
You could
played
change the
nonstop.
channel.
But now, like, I guess the music
walk
does still come
away,
out, but
Frogga.
it's just not memorable anymore.
Frogga,
But
please.
still to this day, we still are singing the same Christmas carols from 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 years ago. You know, songs that my parents were singing as kids are the ones that kids are singing today. Like, what happened with music that it's not like notable anymore and no one sings the new stuff? I guess it just all sucks. All
That's weird.
Modern pop music is garbage, right?
Isn't it weird? He complains that new artists are covering Christmas songs, so we're getting like new Christmas songs from artists, but they're the same lyrics. So fucking why? Who cares? Also, why isn't it that we don't get new Christmas songs? It's like, well, that's why, Phil, because you don't like it when artists sing Christmas songs. You want all the old songs, but you want new ones. It really does encapsulate sort of just how unpleasable this guy is.
Remember the Paul McCartney Christmas song?
He
Yeah,
sings so
I
bad.
actually don't know the name of it. But isn't that the one? It's like,
We hope you're
it's
having
supposed
a
to be, like,
wonderful
third world
Christmas
countries and stuff,
time.
and all the kids are starving, and it's like, do they know it's Christmas time
What? No, that's not it, Phil. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. That's okay.
at all? As like Feed the World or something like that?
No, that's like a Live Aid
It's a song
thing.
about other places where they're.
He just thinks it's a John Lennon song because John Lennon sang
Well,
Imagine.
even a Justin Bieber Christmas song would be like 15 years old. At least he really is not in touch with pop culture.
Yeah, he's completely detached, and he doesn't look either. So, of course, Phil, if you don't look, you're not going to find it. It's kind of your problem.
They're not affluent, and therefore, because of that, kids are like starving in the streets. It's like for them, they don't really have a Christmas season. They're just struggling to get by to live, right?
What?
Oh, that's the John Lennon song. Oh, okay, never mind. I got him confused then. That's the John Lennon song.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. The Paul McCartney song is "So This Is Christmas," right? Another year gone.
Wow.
Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Nobody
That's the
asked
McCartney
for
song.
this.
Yeah.
No one.
Okay, that's right. I got him confused. No, that's still John Lennon. That's the other one. Oh no, I got all my Beatles crossed tonight.
Uh-huh.
That's also Lennon. Okay, wait a minute. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time.
Oh my God! Can you
The
stop?
spirits up,
And
and that's enough. There, yeah, okay.
I
That's
can't
that's
believe
the Paul McCartney
he-
song. Got it. I
he
have
just
had the
God
two
forbid he
does
plays
this.
a game during this gaming marathon.
Right? No, we got to do this.
Now everyone
This
make
is-
fun of me because I got my Beatles songs crossed.
No, I'm gonna make
technically
fun of
they're
you
not
'cause your
Beatles songs.
singing
Those are their
sucks.
solo songs. They
I'm
never
gonna
did
make-
a Beatles actual Christmas song, right? No, they never did any of that when they were a group. They broke up.
Shut up.
Stuff. That's right.
Move
I am
on.
enjoying these marathons where it's more laid back. There's no pressure. We do whatever we want. Today I thought it
Whatever
was
we
fun to have
want.
some guests, and it kind of leads.
You
into
didn't
me
do whatever
saying,
you
gee,
want. You
next
wanted
year,
more.
Would I maybe want
You wanted more guests. And so this isn't really you doing what you want. This is you being disappointed because you overpromised and is currently in the process of under-delivering.
to do a show where I
At least we didn't get him as like in a Santa outfit and pretending like Santa was one of the guests. At least that didn't happen. But that probably would have happened if Ethan Ralph had bailed on him.
a guest. You know what I mean? the
This
show
is what
is
I
more a
meant.
variety show.
And it's
We talk about
Santa. He's
games
here.
and
He's my
other things. It
guest.
doesn't always have to just be about me playing games or whatever, but it could be a variety show with guests to talk about various topics, you know?
No, I don't.
Like I really talked, I really enjoyed talking to Gahul about the gaming stuff. Like that last 10, 15 minutes we talked about gaming topics.
Cringe.
That was fun. Again, just like when I talked to Asmongold about it.
I'll be sure to avoid that.
I had a great time with it. So
I love
that's the
talking about
kind of
video
stuff I wanna
games.
do. That's the
Doing
kind of
what we
show
want.
I would like to run.
Like completely
But-
ignoring the game suggestion
Yeah.
thread.
Yeah.
Give it up, Cowboy
Doing what
fan.
I want.
He ain't ever playing Digimon.
It's like we get to do what I want, and what I want to do is just like verbally masturbate and punch above my league and try and pretend like a human being and talk about video games with a fat dumb idiot retard whose house was raided for CP. Hold on, Premiere's opening up. So yeah, I guess that's what he wants. He wants to talk to Gahuli and convicted sex offender Ethan Ralph.
Again, isn't it
Revenge pornographer, fucking eats actual shit. What else is there? Credibly accused of rape. Like,
you know, so many people out there want to act like they're serious content creators. And like,
a cool
okay, well,
guess.
you know, I'm available.
Like it just shows you that nothing changed. No movement on the social ladder has occurred thanks to the Asmongold bump, because we're getting even fewer people than we did before the bump. Now the bump, we can only get fewer people.
If anyone ever wants to talk with me about any topics, gaming, or
Nobody wants
whatever,
to talk to Jared Fogle about sandwiches.
only people that contact me, they want to be drama queens. You know,
Only
what I mean?
people want to talk
It's
to
just
Jared
stupid.
Fogle wants to talk about
So-
those children he abused.
I had a good time hanging out,
Uh-huh.
and that's kind of what I want to do. I want these
Kinda.
chill vibes and fun, and talking about, you know, more relaxed
Talking about,
topics
you
like that
know.
stuff, I think.
Okay,
Ben
I
Rogers
think.
says, wasn't that the original idea of the Level 1 podcast? DSP asks it. I don't remember exactly what I was going to call it, but if you remember, I had an idea of a show where it was supposed to be an interview show, and I wanted to get people from all different walks of life, and it was going to be me
Man,
interviewing
how
them about
loud
various
is this
topics,
music?
right? Like that was the original idea I had like 2 years ago that I wanted to implement, and it just never
Bro.
came to be. We did do the DSP versus the Internet
Oh my God.
React show.
Stop. Listen to this music. Oh, what are you doing? Help.
Right? Like that was the
It's like quack step. It's like ducks quacking sound remixed into a dubstep song.
from all different walks of life, and it was going to be me interviewing them about various topics, right? Like
It's like taking one of his fake laughs, the quack quack quack, and you made it into a song. It was custom made for him with I'm not playing anything on the Steam Deck. This is all Phil's music.
that was the original idea I had like 2 years ago that I wanted to implement, and it just never came to be. We did do the
All right.
DSP versus the
Go
Internet
away.
React show. That came to be. It's not that
What I can use my Steam Deck for is that to cut the music off in the background, but it's still coming through because it's like the sound of
Hole talked about games with Phil and he pretended to love indies and how they are so unique from AAA games and creative, and hated playing Half Sword and Ball X Pit afterwards because they were weird.
I meant Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. I didn't say Steam Deck, did I? Gayhole talked about games with Phil and he pretended to love indies and how they are so unique from AAA games and creative, and hated playing Half Sword, Ball X Pit afterwards because they were weird. Yeah, what games did Gahuli talk about? WWE Champions?
I don't want to branch out. It's that people are afraid of my detractor, and it sucks because like to be honest, I'm immune to my detractor.
Yeah, Ethan Ralph is afraid of DSP detractors. I'm immune to my detractors. That's why I talk about them all the time. That's why they literally neutered me.
People are afraid of my detractor, and it sucks because like to be honest, I'm immune to my detractors at this
Keep in mind, whenever he says to be honest, he doesn't mean to be honest. He just means he wants you to pay attention so he can probably lie to you.
point. Like they
He literally admitted this with his own words and uploaded the video to YouTube by himself.
don't affect me anymore. The stuff that they say and do has literally zero impact on my life.
Okay, why can't you have children? Let's start there.
I just ignore it.
Why can't you have viewer lobbies? Why can't you donate to charity? Why can't you collaborate?
and move on my merry way.
Uh-huh.
Well, other people who aren't used to having that level of attention given to them, doxing, online account harassment, etc., they can be shocked by it. All right. To be honest with you,
That's so cool.
I honestly think there's a few people who today
See, the
I
hat
could
is
have
cool,
had on
and
this show.
It works with
There
every.
have been nice guests and interviews
Works with every
for
costume.
this Christmas marathon, and the one reason they didn't want to do it
Yeah.
is because they were afraid if they did, then they get negative attention from these crazy people on the internet.
Yeah,
Can't
big
fault
ups,
them
crazy
for it,
people.
Nor would I ever have hard feelings towards them because of it. Same thing where previously I had people lined up to be like guests on the Level 1 podcast last year, and they backed out for the same reason.
Because you're a
And
lol
it's like,
cow.
at this point, it has nothing to do with me anymore. Like, I'm not the
What
problem.
do you mean it has nothing to do
People
with
see
you?
that I'm a fun interviewer.
I'm
a good
fun.
person to have interaction
I'm
with
great. I'm
in
a
one of
great
these
person.
Podcast settings.
People have seen that I am fun and that I am great. What a thing to say about yourself. I have proven
Since
that
interviewing
I
you,
am
Matt Mom has
superior.
yet to be doxxed. It's almost like he came to the realization that you suck all on his own.
He sucks all that corn the long way.
I'm not the problem.
He's not the problem, you guys. He's proven that he's cool and awesome and fun. And we just have to accept it. And if we don't accept it, then we're just not living in reality, okay? It's us who aren't living in reality. Phil is living in the one objective reality, and we're just not being able to line up with it because I don't
Ludwig,
know.
don't forget that he's based too.
Based, and he loves all video games of all kind and all gamers too. And he thinks gay people are perfect.
Interaction
He said so in a slide.
with in one of these podcast settings. I'm not the problem.
He wanted to give the asthma bump to Ethan Ralph and go like it's so weird. I mean, I don't think Asmongold has ever talked about Ethan Ralph, but I'm pretty sure even Asmongold's audience would look down on somebody like Ethan Ralph and the things that he's done.
The problem is the nut jobs on the internet.
Oh.
The hate mob of idiots who are
Shout out the hate mobs of idiots who don't affect Phil in any way, shape, or form.
autistic, hyper-focused losers.
Oh, whoa. Why are we going after autism?
Jobs on the internet. The hate mob of idiots who are autistic, hyper.
Ooh. It's not very tolerant of you, Phil. You know Kat's autistic too, right?
Focused losers
Who
can't.
But she's not a loser. She's a winner.
All of us are autistic.
So obviously he's not talking about Kat. He's only talking about the autistic losers. The autistic winners, like you're a winner, despite being autistic.
Stop hyper-focusing on, hey, Phil's a loud cow, Phil's a loud cow. Well, I'm not anymore.
DSP, why do you hate autistic people? Your wife is autistic.
It's very rude. It's very mean. It's not very nice. That's not something a nice person would say, to be honest. He's not a lolcow, you guys. I don't know if you got the memo yet, but DSP is not a lolcow. DSP, can you define what a lolcow is, please? And how you are not one. Why do you think Keemstar wanted you on Lolcow Live?
Remember he say hours ago he doesn't bring people down or hurt people.
But I mean, if you're autistic losers, you deserve to be
We're
taken
the
down
losers.
a peg.
You spend the night crying about us, but we're the losers. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Pretty wild. I was just watching more D Gray Man and playing more V Rising. I also played more V Rising this morning. My castle was huge. I got a big giant garden. It's awesome.
Stop.
I was not thinking about Phil whatsoever, but he was autistically hyperfixating on us.
Mob of idiots who are autistic, hyper-focused losers.
Why do you punch down on people like that then? Like if autistic losers are able to just like disrupt your entire life, what does that say about you? And also, what does it say about you when you're just like attacking autistic losers as if they need to be taken down a peg, as if they have too much power and authority in society? If they have too much power and authority, how are they losers then? Wouldn't they be pretty significant and be able to get things done and do the things that they want and have things that they want happen? Does that make you a loser?
Can't stop hyper-focusing on, hey, Phil's a loud cow, Phil's a loud cow. Well,
Hyper focusing on, hey, Phil's a lolcow, Phil's a lolcow. I mean, we're not even focusing on, the idea, the concept of you being a lolcow. It's your behavior and the things you do as a lolcow that define you as one. But
I'm not anymore.
he's not anymore, according to. I don't know. I guess we need to ask Keemstar. He's the trademark holding authority on Lolcow Live. And I guess he just wanted DSP on the show to talk about video games, obviously.
I'm not doing this stuff that
Because it was a video game show all along, and all it needed was Phil to unlock that potential.
you want. The stuff you used to make fun of me for doesn't exist.
The stuff you used to make fun of me more doesn't exist. You mean you? You don't exist? Stevie's not real.
You make it up because you're idiots.
Oh, because I'm dumb.
Because you've latched onto this online parasocial existence where you
Does
always
Josh know
hear-
Phil's not a LOL cow anymore? Because last I checked his thread
Yeah.
is still one of the most active on the farms.
But DSP was so close to getting Josh to close his thread. All he had to do was, I don't know. I can't even stretch it that far. He probably thinks that though. He probably thinks like, oh man, I was close to getting my thread shut down. I almost convinced him, but you know, and stuff and whatever.
latched onto this online parasocial existence.
Parasocial. So you're being parasocial towards the detractors? Because like that's what that means. That like it does go both ways.
Where you all are this weird mess of a community. That
We're a weird mess of a community. Hell yeah. Some of this sounds endearing, Phil. You need to be careful and stop giving us so much credit. At least we have friends, you know? We have real life friends as well as internet friends. You don't have any of that.
relies on making fun of
I would rather be a weird mess of community than just one man alone with no friends. I'll take that
He
over.
probably thinks because he's the most boring lol cow that people find him too boring to even laugh at him doesn't make him a lol cow, I guess.
Well, it's just like the crazy, outrageous stuff that he just does so constantly, so frequently, that whenever you tell someone about it, they're like, yeah, he's been doing that this whole time. You know? That's the only thing that makes it boring. If the things that DSP did, other content creators did, it would be like headline news. But since DSP does it all the time, it's not that big a deal.
But you can't make
Do I have black friends? No. Internet friends, though. Maybe.
fun of me anymore.
We're the
'cause I'm not doing
parasocial
this stuff.
ones. Surely not the one down bad dent that sent you $400 after this little cry session.
Oh boy.
That you can make fun of. So instead you lie. Or you make it
Lie?
up, or,
What did I lie about? I don't lie. When did I lie?
someone supported Phil today.
For
I'll
context,
go
this
die.
was before that Asmon whale that been coming by at night doubled his current goal, and after he found out Asmon stood him up for the marathon, so this is just 100% pure salt.
So an Asmongold fan dropped in and gave him a bunch of money? Okay, cool. Asmongold fans really letting everyone down here.
Asked him or asked him. What does that have to do with me? Nothing.
Because you.
But sadly, it means that I just can't really do certain things that I would love to do. I would love to have a chill show where I can have guests on and we can talk about topics and just hang out and have a good time and talk
But
about
you're a
what they're
lol
working on and
cow.
give them some promotion. How can I do that?
Give them
when
some
every time that I talk
promotion?
to someone, all their shit gets tossed on Kiwi Farm.
Well,
And they end up in 10 detractor defamation videos that have nothing to do with reality.
defamation.
That's not me.
Defamation.
You know, that is what it is. But I would love to do a show like that, and I'd love to do it as early as next year. Like, I would legit like to have maybe a rotating list of guests who are hosts to talk about various topics we could update each other on and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I would love that. But
Oh, is it
could
that guy,
ever be
Dark
viable?
Embry?
Do you think it would ever
Has it
be
literally just been this guy here, just over and over and over again? What a fucking loser.
possible? Because you get to a point where it's like, I would love to branch out and do more content, but it's not me. I'm not the roadblock anymore. At one point, I was. At one point, I was the guy who was like, no, I'm in my comfort zone. I'm just going to sit here and stream games all day. But I like doing new things now. Like today, I genuinely did not want to do another Christmas marathon that was identical to all the others. I like
So he just didn't want to play video games, is what he's saying. I didn't want a marathon where I played video games, okay?
the fact that it wasn't about fundraising. It wasn't about hitting a goal and taking a shot. And I like that we had guests on. Like those were 3 big changes that ended up being very fun for me on this marathon. I want to keep those positive
Fun.
changes going in the right direction, but I don't really.
Just the positive change is just that you're having more fun. That's really it. And by more fun, it's less video games and more verbal masturbation and pretending to be Keemstar. Okay.
know how to do that.
It's fun pretending to be Keemstar, I guess. Not me, you know.
When the factor is not me anymore.
Okay.
You know, like
No.
again, literally, I had people who were interested in coming on today, and I think they backed out because of this risk factor, and I get it. Like I
Huh?
get that.
What?
But That's not something I control. You see?
Yes, it
Felter
is.
says, what about a panel of guests, 2 or 3 at once instead of 1? We could do that. Right? All you got to do is you invite them to the group call on Discord. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
For sure.
Imagine if it was like me and Asmongold and maybe 1 or 2 other creators.
Me
we're
and
all talking about
Asmongold.
the
And
state of
we're all
games,
talking about video
right?
games.
How the AAA.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
what a
7 hours of
fantasy.
spinning his wheels
Oh.
and talking to Sex Pest was more fun to him than playing games his fans wanted.
Yeah, just spinning his wheels and talking to sex pests.
DSP, you have Andy Ditch's lost brother as a guest. Relax.
Every pause is a painting, is it not? Just spinning his
Videos are
wheels.
failing and the mistakes they're making.
This is his wet dream. This is what he fantasizes about. This is what he touches himself to. Him, Asmongold, and like other people. And they all talk about video games. That's the fantasy that he wants. Because he'll have pretend friends and they'll protect him. And if anyone super chats the show insulting him, his Asmongold and his 2 friends will attack them and call them stupid and call them losers. And DSP will be like, yeah, you're right. That guy is an idiot. And you'll just feel like you're in a warm, safe cocoon again, like you did when you had relevance on YouTube. We get it, Phil. That's what you want. It's kind of sad. It's kind of pathetic. But that's your end goal in life. The thing is that, like, this is something that a lot of other people can get. It's not that difficult. But for you, it's so much harder because of just who you are and the way you act.
Why? What are the smaller range or smaller style games?
Yet
we've all been
imagine
playing
if
and
it was
enjoying
me
that are
and
much
my
better
prom
than the
dates Jennifer Love Hewitt,
Yeah.
Stacey Dash, and Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Yeah.
We can all dream, Philip.
Right? This is so crazy. Just this fantasy boosting where you're just fantasy maxing. Guys, it's the 2025 is almost at its end. 2026, I want a clock tower dream house. I want to win the lottery and have a big house, and I'll have a bunch of crows, and they'll be all smart, and they'll bring me coins, and I'll have 2, 3, 5 children, and they're all going to have very Victorian Gothic names. I haven't decided yet, but I'm going to be a Gothic bad boy in 2026, okay? That's what I want. I'm going to want it. I want that. And you just say it over and over again, and you think it doesn't make you look weird or crazy. I want another laptop for 2026. That will probably happen in 2026 at the rate it's going, thankfully.
play games.
Things are looking up. You guys have been very, very kind and very generous this year.
And you'd be like,
And all years.
our discussion. I
Not
think
just
that'd
this
be an
year.
amazing piece of content for the internet.
Wow.
Everyone would enjoy that.
It would be boring as fuck and nobody would watch it. Just like every other time you've done a show with anyone else that isn't focused on you being a lolcow. Nobody cares. Nobody watches it. It's fucking boring. Everything you say is dumb and wrong and shallow. It's just fucking baby's first video game take. Nobody cares. It's boring. You're an idiot.
Could I do that?
Ugh.
Or are people going to be like, "Oh, we're terrified of being on there because
We're
you know,
terrified, we're
association,
scared."
we don't want our private lives being thrown up on Kiwi Farm, right?"
I mean, if there's nothing weird about their private life, then who cares? Like, the side scrollers weren't scared of Kiwi Farms. They talked to you. Like, they had no skeletons in their closet that they needed to keep hidden. Just like most people, Phil. You just sound like the people that you talk to
But
and you want to
Ludwig
talk
got
to.
all the achievements in the crab game and really liked Prey 2017.
It just sounds like the people
because
that he...
doing a show about games with you did wonders for Jake James Lugo's career.
Yeah, he needs to stop trying to punch up and start trying to aim for content creators smaller than him. But he has so much of an ego, he doesn't see that as a boost. But it just makes him look like an even bigger asshole because he's so inconsiderate to people who do need help. It's like, help me, I need help. And it's like, well, pay it forward, dude. And he's like, I tried, I got Ethan Ralph. And it's like, can you get someone who isn't credibly accused of rape, please?
Bullshit.
It's all good, Anthony. It's
It really is
bullshit.
bullshit.
It really is
I'm tired of
bullshit. I'm tired of this shit. It's such fucking school shooter vibes. It's like, you don't say, I'm tired of this shit, and then you don't do anything. When you say, I'm tired of this, usually a consequence happens, an action occurs, where you do something to reduce the thing that you're complaining about, but he never does. So it just sounds so impotent, and just like, he's just like a rage pig. I wanted to stop. I wanted to. It's gotta stop. I'm tired of it.
I did
And it's like, whoa, careful. You're gonna tell us not to show up to school tomorrow, hopefully?
gets to the point where no, I've grown, I've matured.
No,
I'm done
I've
with the
grown.
past.
I've grown. I've matured. No, you haven't. You've gotten older. That's all. You haven't gotten more mature. You've stayed at the same maturity level of like a fucking
I'm tired of this shit.
snot-nosed brat.
Said the man who said he wasn't affected by this shit 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm immune. I'm immune from my detractors. It's this presence around me that when people associate with me, people find out that they probably touched kids in the past. It's like, why do you want to talk to those people to begin with? Don't you want to talk to people?
God mode.
Don't you want to talk to people who wouldn't mind if their personal details are shared publicly? Like, those are people who are normal. I'm in God mode. Let's see. There's another one, Internet God. That's pretty cool too. The interviews he did yesterday were so awful. It was just him flexing how great it is.
I am a god on the internet.
That was him. I'm so cool. All I had to do was hang in there and be a fucking menace and call Asmongold a lazy shit and a bitch. And then he had me on his show and he let me lie to him for an hour. See, I'm so cool. Did you guys see that? Did you see it? That was awesome. You want that too? Well, you just have to be more like me, okay? Watch me, observe me, become more like me, and then you too can have the Asmongold bump. It's like kill whatever this is.
I'm ready for the future. Look, I'm ready. Everything around me is ready.
Look, I'm willing and ready. He sounds like such a cougar sometimes. He sounds like a cougar who's like nearing menopause, and he's like, I gotta get pregnant. I'm running out of my eggs. I'm running on my last eggs. I need the husband. Come on, help me find a husband. And it's like, gross. Gross, dude.
The set is ready.
Too little, too late. Can't help you. Figure it out. Like, sorry, buddy.
The equipment is ready. I'm ready. Everything is ready.
Okay. Like, he's ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. It's not even like the SpongeBob, I'm ready. The SpongeBob sounds like actually ready. This guy just
Post-wall
sounds
DSP
thirsty.
is ready to settle down with the nice guy now.
Yeah, he just sounds so thirsty. He doesn't sound ready. He sounds like horny. Come on.
What's holding it back?
What's holding me back from my dream man, Asmongold? Why wouldn't he be on my show? Why? It's because, oh, I know why. It's because the people who don't like me will find out about Asmongold and all his secrets and put him on Kiwi Farms. That's why he doesn't want to come on my show. Ah, yes. It has nothing to do with me and the way I acted and how I spent that money and the streams that I put on since then. It's all the troll's fault. But he's immune. They don't affect him.
Who have latched onto my...
Butts. It's always the butts. Put the music off because it's apparently so loud it's cutting him out.
I'm ready. Everything...
I didn't realize this was the music. It's like gay club music. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? It's like he's fucking at 24-hour fitness leading the steps class and he's like telling this to like a dozen 30-year-old women.
I'm done with the past.
I hate homosexuals.
Come on, ladies. We're going to burn off those Christmas pounds. Come on, it's January. Let's all fulfill our New Year's resolution to get in shape, honey. I'm done with the past. Repeat after me.
I'm tired of this shit.
I'm tired of this
It gets
shit.
to the point where no, I've grown.
I've grown. I've matured. I'm done.
I'm ready for the future. Look, I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm
Everything
ready.
around me is ready. The set is ready. The equipment is ready. I'm ready.
Get those
Everything is
knees up,
ready.
ladies.
What's holding it back?
What's holding
These
you back?
fuckheads.
Get rid of those fuckheads, those ex-boyfriends. I had to go in here. Christmas Eve is family day. I have to make a small car trip and prepare some stuff for dinner. I'll try to watch Philip's stupidity on the phone. Have fun. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Silverio. You as well. I'm glad everyone is getting their stuff handled and ready. Alfred's kind of having a bad day. His car is having issues, so he won't be able to drive to visit his family, so he's just going to be here alone. While I'm with my family. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is.
Who have latched onto my ass and won't let go.
My butt.
Because they realize
let go of my
this
butt.
is our gravy train.
Let go of my butt. It's because of all the money we make, of course, obviously. Because we make so much money.
You may be done with the past, but the internet isn't. We're not just gonna handwave a decade of lies and scams in just a week.
No.
Deal with it.
But Asmongold likes me now. He thinks that works on people. Asmongold likes me, so you need to stop making fun of me because he's gonna, I don't know, protect me. What? Okay, Phil, I mean, just keep acting this way. Eventually, Asmongold will get so annoyed by this implication that he's covering for you that he'll just turn against you without people doing a thing.
And the moment that we unlatch from Phil's asshole,
Ew.
now we have no.
God, you're so fucking gross. It's not just the butt, it's the anus itself. Yikes, gross. You're so fucking disgusting, man. This is what a grown, mature man talks like.
Nothing.
He's grown and matured, and he's talking about how the internet won't stop touching his bunghole.
Because no one actually watches us except for when we're talking about Darkside Phil. So,
I'm going to talk about a lot of different people, Phil, not just you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty fucked up.
Pretty fucked up, right? This whole thing I made up in my head, yeah, it's pretty fucked up when I tell other people about it.
Are we sure DSP isn't related to Andy Ditch?
Could be. Could be. It's all that fucking upper East Coast thing, like Connecticut. Could be.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Like, it's wild how closely located DSP and Movie Bob were to each other in Connecticut.
I hope their hearts will grow like the Grinch's next year. They'll be more positive. Well, here's the thing. In truth, I don't actually believe.
Get those knees up, ladies.
That the amount of people who actually make that content actually dislike me. They
The
just
people
see
who
it
make content making fun of you don't actually dislike you, ladies.
as money. They see
They just do it for money. Those ex-boyfriends make content making fun of how bad of a girlfriend
Don't
you were
know, Ludwig?
for the profits.
I close the browser when you watch other LOL cows and come back when you watch Phil again.
That's good to know. Hopefully we hit the goals, so I'll play more video games next year. And then you'll definitely not watch.
seeing a check come in because people are dumb and like that content and support it
The
because they
check.
are dumb. Like literally, that content is for dumb people.
Oh.
If all you do is
Wait, it's you though. It's clips of you. Okay.
sit around and hate on someone, you're dumb. Because you should be focusing on yourself and positivity.
You
All
should
do
be
is sit
focusing
around
on
and hate
punching your
someone, you're dumb.
microphone.
Like literally, that content is for dumb people. If all you do is sit around and hate on someone, you're dumb. Because you should be focusing on yourself.
Bam! Hit that microphone.
If all you do is sit around and hate on someone, you're dumb. Because you should be focusing on yourself and positivity and growth.
Wait, but that's what Asmongold does, though. Asmongold looks at ridiculous people and laughs at them. Wait, so you're calling him dumb? What about his audience? His audience watches him watch other people. Are they super duper dumb? Oh boy, I sure want to give Phil my money now. Yeah, he sits around and hates on detractors.
Growing and doing good things for yourself. If you're wasting all your time hating
What good thing were you doing for yourself when you were talking about how we won't stop touching your butt? What good thing was you doing there? Were you doing there? He's educating people on how awful we are, I guess, and that's the good thing. Okay. Well, we educate people on how awful you are, so we get to call that a good thing as well, right?
on someone else, you're actually legit dumb.
Oh.
So all they're doing is they're preying on the stupid. And the stupid don't realize it because they're not self-aware. They're just like cows chewing their cud all day.
Wow.
And they just keep throwing attention and money at those people.
But
So-
I am positive, Philip. I am positive you're an irredeemable piece of shit. And I am positive that whatever hate you get isn't nearly enough.
Right? Like, Phil, how has this worked out for you? How are these like daily crash outs where you just say the same thing over and over again? Is it making people not want to make fun of you? Let's see.
You know, it's ridiculous, but that's what I don't think these people are like, oh, I'm going to grow self-consciousness and I'm going to stop making content about Phil. No,
What?
I think these people are like, oh, I'm going to grow self-consciousness and I'm going to stop.
I'm going to grow self-consciousness. I don't think, okay, he's trying to put himself in my mind. And in my mind, I'm thinking, no, I'm not going to grow self-consciousness.
Just keep throwing attention and money at those people. So, you know, it's ridiculous, but that's what I don't think these people are like, oh, I'm going to grow
You're never gonna break my fucking mind!
I'm never going to grow self-consciousness.
Consciousness and I'm going to stop making content about Phil. No, the gravy train's too good for them.
Wow, that's cool. No, thank you. Like, is this a flex, Phil? The fact that you're so ridiculous that other people are able to make money off of making fun of you is not really a flex. That should be something that's embarrassing to you. It should be something that makes you like wake up a little bit and be like, whoa, I'm really that crazy of a person, and like I'm not as normal as I think I am.
YouTube allows them to monetize the hate. So because of that, they're never going to stop unless YouTube shuts it down and says we've decided not to monetize this bullying content anymore.
Bullying content. You hear that, Asmongold fans? Asmongold fans. How do you feel about this guy telling you that he's being bullied by videos that just like clip him? Like, is this the kind of free speech warrior you want to back? You want to support? You want to defend? You want to prop up and make sure he has the easiest life possible so he can do whatever fucking heinous, fucked up shit and say whatever anti like free speech, super duper fucking authoritarian bullshit you could ever imagine? This is what you want to support, Asmongold fans. Okay. You're telling me, like, you're communicating this to me with your behavior.
They will keep doing it no matter what. They'll literally make shit up every single day.
Like what? What are we making up? Oh my god, there was
They're
one
okay
video
with that.
that
They
said
think
I made
he's base.
$16.
Because he totally likes the games they also like.
Exactly. He likes the video games, and that's all they care about.
That doesn't exist. The Phil only made $16 on
Yes,
a
as
Pokemon.
There it is.
Dance.
Literally.
Let's censor the internet even more so
Yeah.
we can protect the ego of a middle-aged never was.
This is what they support. Like, this is what Asmongold fans support. Pretty wild.
On stream.
We're getting a lot of revelations in 2025.
Literally has never happened ever in my entire streaming history that I
Bro, he made $7 on Mass Effect, the trilogy. The Mass Effect Legendary Edition trilogy. At the end of the night stream, he ended with $7. But yeah, okay, I guess he forgot about that. And if you only remember the past couple days and you don't remember anything else, then I guess you can hypnotize yourself into believing you've always been successful and you've never been broke.
I've only made $16 on a Pokemon stream and I rage quit. That's literally the title of a video a detractor put out in the last couple of weeks.
What's his name? What's the detractor's name, Phil? Do you want to say it? Do you want to call him out? Or do you just want to let him get away
Also,
with
Phil,
it?
this is exactly the bait you told Wings to stop eating.
Bait devoured? What do you mean bait devoured? Literally, what do you mean? I don't understand. Can someone explain it to me? Because you'll get banned if you explain it to me. Oh, nobody's explaining it to me? Okay, well, there you go then.
That's the garbage, the slop that they put out.
Slop. The garbage slop is saying you made $16 on a stream. That this is the one and only example that he can find that he wants to convince you that the people who make fun of him are just evil slop producers. Okay. All right. Let's see how that works out for you. Asmongold fans. Yes, of course. Exactly, King. Everything you say is right. That makes total sense. Here, have more of my money.
That's absolutely correct, Emperor Ferbs. But here's the thing. I've
Emperor.
already said this. The detractors no longer affect me.
Oh.
You understand that, right?
No,
like, no matter what
I
they
don't.
say and do, I'm still good. I'm
I'm
people
good.
Who like me, who enjoy the content. They come
People
by, they
like
support it.
me.
I'm good.
I'm
The
good.
problem now
And
is
people
I
like
want to
me.
grow. I want to change. I want to expand. I want to turn into something better.
I want
and
to
different.
expand.
And now people are afraid to part.
I want to expand just like cats expanding. And again, the same fucking parasocial dent.
The best
just
part about
$10,
that clip he's bitching
$5.
about is that Cat found it.
Yeah.
It was in her algorithm.
And I was confused. I didn't know what he was talking about. But I looked up on Discord and I think Repsy helped me out with it. And yeah, the thumbnail is DSP in like an AI generated. It's the duty video, by the way. It's AI generated DSP and he's like drowning. And like, why did Kat even bring that to Phil's attention? Was she like, do you drowned? Did you drown? This video says you're drowning. The picture said it looks like you're drowning. And then DSP looks at the video and he's like, no, honey, that's AI again. Stop falling for. Wait, did that just say I made $16? Oh, fuck. Duty again, you piece of shit. I'm doing good. I never made anything less than $16 ever in my entire life. Except for the ones that I did, but shut up. You're not supposed to know about that, stalker.
I'm good.
I'm good.
The problem now is I want to grow. I want to change. I want to expand.
I want to grow. I want to grow.
Good. The problem now is I want to grow.
That doesn't sound like you're grateful, does it? It sounds like you're pretty ungrateful for what you've gotten. You should be thankful. Instead, you're just like, I want more. You guys have been doing great. I love you. You guys have given me so much, but it's not enough. So give me more.
I want to change. I want to
Okay.
expand. I want to turn into something better and different.
I want to turn into something better and different. DSP has a bit of a fetish. Okay, Phil, you can change and expand and transform and mutate all you like. Let's see it.
Now people
What's stopping you from mutating? You can monsterize all you like. Why don't people like me? All I do is platform sex pests, wife beaters, pedophiles to spite people, and then me, and then Derek, and then the fan
are
base.
afraid to participate.
Again, this is a fucking denthead. Phil, you are great. You are cool. Detractors, they're dumb. I did my part. I called them stupid, and now they feel bad about themselves. And if we make them
buddy,
feel
you'll
bad
grow
enough,
and
they'll
expand
leave.
if you keep eating all that DoorDash. I'm sorry, I meant Uber Eats now.
yeah, I did see that too. The DoorDash has been banned. He's going Uber Eats only now. It's crazy. If they'll have $5, well, let's call the detractors stupid together because apparently that's the solution. That's our game plan. We'll just call them stupid so many times that they'll feel bad enough that they kill themselves. Then they won't be able to make fun of you anymore. All we have to do is make these weird, autistic, hyperfixated losers feel so bad about themselves that they end their own lives, and then they won't be allowed to make fun of you anymore. I guess that's the strategy.
In that, because of that, that's the difference.
And he's gonna try and do this every single day until the day he dies. And he's never gonna figure out why it hasn't worked.
Here. You understand?
No,
So
I don't.
That's what pisses me off. That
Okay.
It's not that, oh, now they're holding me back. They're not. I'm good. I'm on a trajectory, and
You sure are. You're on the same downward trajectory you've always been on. The YouTube view downward trajectory.
I'm going to continue the right path, the good path,
The good path.
of righteousness,
The third
and good
path. The third path where he said he begs for money all day. Okay.
content, and
Apparently there was a fourth path where you just got the money without begging.
awesome positivity movement.
I don't know why we brought up why we didn't bring that up, the fourth path, but we're on that good one now. It's now not only does it exist where it didn't before, it's the good one. It's the secret unlocked fourth good ending in the video game that you get by calling Asmongold a lazy shit and a bitch.
Moving forward, I'm happy, but
I'm happy.
I can't do other content that I know would be great. I'm being held back. I don't like that.
Okay. Well, I thought you were immune.
It really is.
Wait, I thought you weren't being held back.
I'm being held back
Wait, huh? Hold on. Rewind?
of righteousness and good content.
And how much he
and
talks
righteousness.
about paths, I'm surprised no one made a DSP visual novel with multiple paths.
It'll be a very cringe visual novel, that's for sure.
Now they're holding me back. They're not. I'm good.
Wait, they're not holding me back. Okay, are we sure we got this?
That's what pisses me.
Hold on, let me open up Audacity to make sure I'm cataloging these clips directly. And I'm not taking Philip out of context and lying about him, as I do, for all the money. We're paid by the lie, you know. Every single lie, it's like commission-based. The more you lie about him, the more money you make. Come on, Audacity, open up.
Y'all.
Okay.
That's the difference.
Unfortunately, your stupid fucking pop-up notifications are drowning you out, but let's give it a shot.
You understand? So that's what pisses me off. That it's not that, oh, now they're holding me back. They're not. I'm good. I'm on a trajectory.
Okay, hold on.
That it's not that, oh, now they're holding me back. They're not.
Okay, right. So we'll make sure. I'm not taking him out of context. That would be bad, even though it's how I make all my money. Then I can record off that? Yes, okay.
Trajectory. And I'm
You
going
know.
to continue the right path, the good
The righteous path.
the path of righteousness,
The
and
path
good
of
content
righteousness.
and awesome positivity moving forward. I'm happy.
I'm happy.
I can't do other content that I know would be great. I'm being held back.
Oh, okay. Let's get rid
Not
of the...
to get all wrestling on you, but this is the same John Cena-ass promo we've been hearing since 2015. Hell,
See.
AI can write these little cope speeches now.
Yeah, way better than him.
That it's not that, oh, now they're holding me back. I'm being held back.
I'm on the righteous path with my good friend Ethan Ralph, who hasn't done anything to me personally, so he must be good.
I fucked that up. I cut out the part where he says, I'm not. Hold on, we'll do it again.
I don't like that. content that I know would be great,
Damn it.
I'm being held back.
I'm fucking this up. I'm sorry.
I can't do other content that I know would be great. I'm being held back. I don't like that.
All right, I got it.
What it really is going to take, it's going to take someone like Asmongold or someone else who's of a large stature. It's not to say, oh, we're now they're holding me back. They're not. I'm good. I'm...
What? What? Damn it!
Immune to this level of...
Audacity sometimes, man. It's such a weird program. As it does weird shit I don't even get. Go away. Okay.
I'm being held back. It's not that, oh, now they're holding me back. They're not. I'm good. I'm being held back. It's not that, oh, now they're holding me back. They're not. I'm good. I'm being held back. It's not that, oh, now they're holding me back. They're not. I'm good. I'm being held back.
That didn't even take a whole lot of time for him to contradict himself.
Bullshit. And we're going to actually branch out with Phil and do stuff with Phil so that now the common person won't be afraid of this shit anymore. Because to be frank with you, yeah, in the last month, things have been doing well, but
he's really
at the same
holding
time,
for a hero.
Look how many of the Asmongold
Hero.
viewers aren't around anymore, and a lot of it probably has to do with the detractors. They see the negativity, they see the harassment. They're like, well, I don't want to be. I'm being held back. Sadly, it's not that. Oh, now they're holding me back. They're not. I like Phil's content. Maybe I'll watch from afar. I'll watch from a distance, but I'm not going to engage. I'm happy for those who have stayed and engaged. That's really nice of them. Who they've stayed. They're liking the content. They're leaving comments. They're supporting it. That's amazing. But at the same time,
So you just want to be an orbiter to someone bigger that you think will protect you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Why? How does he not understand what he's saying? He doesn't understand how bad this looks. Probably because of the autism.
They see the negativity. They aren't around anymore, and a lot of it probably has to do with the detractors. They see the negativity. They see the harassment. They're like, well, I don't want to be, sadly, wrapped up in that crap. I like Phil's content. Maybe I'll watch from afar. I'll watch from a distance, but I'm not going to.
What does that mean?
engage.
I'll watch
I'm
from
happy for those who
afar.
have stayed and
I'll
engaged.
watch
Really
from a
nice
distance.
They've stayed. They're liking.
Welcome to the
content,
Phil
they're leaving
house,
comments,
the
they're
Phil
supporting it.
party house, where we party like it's a college frat party all day, every day. Bow, 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 bow.
Amazing. But at the same time,
Yeah,
you
we're in a
know
party mood now.
These people are not going to be all staying in droves when you see
We're
idiots
like
who just
we're
won't
like
leave me alone. This black box
Belushi.
is just and I'm not. I didn't even create it. I'm not doing the things anymore.
I'm
that
not
would even
doing
create that
stuff.
content. They just do it.
I'm
anyway.
not doing locale stuff, you guys.
7,000 people subbed to your channel. The detractors didn't make them stop watching.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
He really thinks that he's not doing locale stuff right now. I mean, obviously there's no reason why Alyssa Clips would put this on her own channel, a channel not known for having DSP content, because DSP is not doing things that a locale would do.
Anyway, because they're getting paid.
We're just stupid,
You're a legend.
and we're just making money.
Detractors ride your coast.
How are we able to make money off of making fun of you, Phil, if you're not like a ridiculous laughing stock? But okay. Isn't that a weird contradiction? Where's all this money coming from exactly? From the stupid people, I suppose.
Tails, I mean, it's been like that for a very long time.
Apparently these stupid people have fat wallets.
I mean, at this point, again, they would not exist without me. They literally are parasocial. They know that
That's
if
not
I
what
were
that
deciding
means.
to turn off my camera and never broadcast again, they would literally disappear overnight. No one.
So would you. So would you,
It was
though.
actually funny.
So would you, though.
It's funny because there's nothing stopping Asmon fans from lurking and donating to you with no message
Yeah.
attached to support you, Phil. They just don't want to watch you.
Yeah, it's true. Like, how are these anonymous Asmongold dens, how are they being put on Kiwi Farms? Unless, like, they left a huge paper trail to something that should be, like, exposed. Every pause is a painting. But he had to swallow down some snot, so he needed a break.
Camera and never broadcast again, they would literally disappear overnight. No one.
Can anyone, like, let him know that, yeah, Phil, so would you? If you disappeared overnight, you would disappear overnight? Are you cool with that? Is that a sacrifice? Yeah, I cover a lot of different people, usually. It's like, if I disappeared overnight, they would disappear. But Phil, so would you. Nuh-uh. It's like, you disappearing is not a sacrifice that you're willing to make. I'm willing to make the sacrifice of you disappearing. despite whatever hit it would take
DSP, I'm
to my
going to
content.
tell you something that's going to blow your mind.
Yeah.
If you ever decide to leave the internet all die on stream, trolls will just go and watch other lol cows to laugh at them.
And other locals will rise to take the space. It's all good.
Care about. Like, it was actually funny.
Because it's not like there aren't other clowns in the circus we can go watch.
Yeah, the thing is, like, if Phil goes away, then that people will be looking for another gaming-oriented locale.
Care about. Like, it was actually funny.
What is he doing? Blech. Wow, he mutes microphones now. We're in the muting your microphone days of Phil. Still like level 1 behavior that people who just started streaming would be able to do. But okay, we got there after 18 years. It's all good. We're still on year 1 after 18 years.
Last week, during that stream when I didn't have internet, I actually got contacted. I talk to people behind the scenes, and you guys
No,
don't know
you
about
don't.
it. All right, but I have people I talk to.
No, you
that you would
don't.
never believe that I talk to, but I do.
No,
So
you
This one
don't.
guy,
That's what every narcissist says. Every fucking narcissist says that. I have all these friends in high places. You'll never know about them. But I know people who are like super duper important. But I'm not going to tell you who they are. It's like, no, you don't.
he actually messages me.
Wow, you
Okay,
messaged
and
me. Okay, can you believe it? You believe me,
Then
right?
why aren't they here, Phil?
Right? Where are they? Because of the detractors. The detractors make it so they don't want to come on my show.
He goes,
Because they're big and popular and super duper huge, but they don't have anyone who dislikes them enough to look into their personal life. Once they go on my show, then people dislike them enough to look into their personal life. That makes a lot of sense.
so your internet's out today. What do you think all your detractors are doing? Do you think they actually went outside and touched grass today? Do you think maybe some of them went out and I don't know.
Right, Phil, and Cyrax is in meetings with major labels all the time.
Yeah, all the major record producers are in his DMs. We saw like fucking PWR's DMs. He got drunk and showed them off again. And we got gems like this one right here. This is a classic PWR. He's in DSP's DMs trying to get his attention. Hold on, let me hide OBS. It's in the way. Go away, OBS. Okay. It's that's Premiere. There we go. It's slightly cut off on the side there. Come on, grab. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. There we go. So many layers. There we go. Phil, I've been a fan since 2011, and I'd something. The spelling is awful, so you know he was drinking when he wrote this. And I'd conversation Scoo the casino Scoo something the real young fella who wants to go Scoo lane with you. My Discord is PWR World. Waiting for that conversation. So this is the kind of audience you have, Phil. These are your fans. Your fan base are a bunch of weird fucking gay parasocial weirdos. Not us.
Interact
To the same extent.
action, or maybe went to a sports game, or what did they do?
I don't care about sports, Phil. I don't give a shit about any sport. So I played video games and edited videos and enjoyed myself. And we all speculated on like how much of a dumb bastard you were going to be and how much you were going to whine and cry. And we were all right because you whined and cried a lot.
Because all they do when you stream is they just clip you nonstop. They're literally there watching you every waking moment, and you couldn't stream today.
How? How can we watch you every waking moment when you don't stream every waking moment? What kind of sense does that make?
Because your internet was down. What do you think they did today? Yeah, you're right. I wonder what they did.
Yeah, this imaginary friend totally validated you. Cool. Good for you, Phil. I have imaginary friends that validate me too. I don't talk about it though.
It's like I said. I made a public
He
post
seriously
a month ago.
believes that people that laugh at lol cows don't
Yeah.
go outside and hang out with friends.
I guess we just like stared at a blank screen for 24 hours. We just sat there and just like stared forward at just like darkness because DSP
What
wasn't
if I
there.
did do any of that? Because I do. Just because I live rent-free in your head doesn't mean I'm there 24/7.
Yeah, when DSP isn't streaming, my brain shuts down and I have nothing else to replace it with. That's the cope we're going with. Hard.
I said, listen, I am open to collaboration with creators. If anyone ever wanted to reach out, my DMs are open on X. They always have been. I'm not one of those people who has their
What about the people you've blocked? Can they DM you?
DMs closed. I have an email, dark.
Okay, yeah, we can tell. That's how you end up with shit like this. Been your fan since 2011. I love Heavy Rain. Anyway, can we talk? Because I want popularity and attention. And DSP is like, no, fuck you. And then he goes to Asmongold and he's like, come on, I like your content. Give me positive attention. I want it. I want attention. And it's like, who are you? Because you ignore the people who are lower than dirt.
I fill the hot.
Why should Asmongold give you the fucking time of day when you don't even give your fans the time of day?
Mail.com. You can reach out to me there. We can talk. I am willing to show up on a podcast to do a collab. I'm interested. I want to bring.
Okay, go on. That being said,
out. I want to do more content, but it's not going to be drama.
Go on Too High for Stupid. Go on Locale Live.
I want to talk about games. I want to play games. I want to do stuff that.
I want to play games.
If anyone's interested,
you're 43.
The windows open, the doors open. Go for it.
My legs are open.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting.
You know, I wasn't joking. I wasn't making that up. I'm down for change.
I'm down. I'm down bad.
Do more stuff.
I'm down bad for a content creator who will give me the rub.
Buy into it. I need people to say,
so
okay,
far, the only people that wanted to talk to you after Asmon were sex pest. You attract a certain type of person, Phil.
Games all day by himself. He won't talk to anyone. He won't go on a podcast. He won't work with anyone. He
Quit
won't
hitting your microphone, dude.
That's why he will never grow. He won't talk to.
You have the motor skills of a toddler. Do you understand
Phil
this thing is in front of
said,
you?
I'm down. Syndrome.
Yeah, I'm down bad.
Phil, if you want bigger people's time, then they get to decide what to talk about.
Yeah, you don't get to dictate the terms because you're the one who's being receptive. Like, bro.
Because it used to be.
You're not being proactive and going and setting these up yourself. So that means that you're not allowed to decide what you talk about. You want to feel like you get to decide what you're allowed to talk about, and that's why the only people who talk to you are fat retards.
Do it. I need people to say, okay, well then we're willing to take that step with
Yeah,
you.
join Gundam Stream. There's plenty of opportunities, Phil.
Because it used to be, Phil's that guy. He just sits there and just plays games all day.
He just sits there. Phil's that guy. He just sits there.
Because it used to be, Phil's that guy. He just sits there and just plays games all day by himself. He won't talk to.
Like, that's hard to do. Sits there, but he does it accidentally.
Because it used to be.
It's like when Cyrix goes Olay. It's like, really? You can't go okay? You have to go Olay?
Phil's that guy.
Must be, that's some severe damage right there. Olay.
He just sits there and just plays games all day by himself. He won't talk to anyone. He won't go on a podcast. He won't. He just sits there and just plays games all day by himself. He won't talk to anyone. He won't go on a podcast. He won't work with anyone. He won't collab. That's why he will never grow. That changed. Now I'm down, but now where is everybody? All those people who said that shit all those years. So where are you now?
They left? Or what? Huh? Who are you talking about? Can you be specific? You just sound crazy.
Because I'm waiting and
willing. I'm wet.
You've seen when I collab, it works. The collabs.
It works. Whatever that means. I make money. It works. That's what that means.
Always blow up and get attention, right? The Asmongold one, or like 1 million+ views.
Yeah.
Dude, they left because those people said that almost 20 years ago.
Like, why do you think it's getting views, Phil?
Hey Phil, do you remember all those interviews you did with people just about games?
No.
No. Neither does anybody else.
Yeah, like, why do you think that video got views? Do you think it got views because people are so interested in your take on video games? You're delusional. You're insane. It got views because it's a fucking fluke. It's like an anomaly. It's something that shouldn't happen. Asmongold doesn't talk to people, and you're not on his level.
Yeah, so
that's why that got views, because it's surprising.
What are you talking about? Let's go. Where are these people? Why do I hear crickets?
Who?
When it used to be, oh, it's Phil.
Then say their name then. Call them out if you want this to occur. This is the first step, right? Like, just say it, and then they'll be on the spot. But no, we're too much of a fucking pussy bitch to even do that.
Fault. And then Phil steps up and says, all right, I'm changing for the better. Let's go.
I no, you say you're changing for the better, and you can say whatever you want, but you're not changing for the better. You're more greedy and entitled than ever.
And then they all disappear because they were all full of shit to begin with.
Who?
What is an audacious goal that I would like to hit next year? Oh man.
He's
Oh,
upset
boy.
people aren't mentally trapped in the 2010s like he is and moved on.
Yeah, like, oh my God, every pause of painting, we have to look up at the ceiling cat and have the ceiling cat tell us what audacious goals we want next year. And you don't realize you're being baited. What the fuck?
What is an audacious goal that I would like to hit next year? Oh,
A normal person would say, I don't want to have an audacious goal. I want a
Let's
realistic
pretend
goal.
I'm a big content creator and for some sad reason I want Darkside Phil's take on video games.
Yeah.
Let me hit up Wario64 for an interview.
Yeah, there are so many other people who are knowledgeable about video games to talk to. You're not in demand. Nothing, you don't bring anything to the table. You split the table with your stupidity.
man.
Man. Wow, this is crazy. Just this level of greed. This level of greed you would only find talked about in the Bible. Hey Phil, what crazy audacious goal do you have next year? Oh boy, let me think about it. I have so many crazy audacious goals for next year. Whereas the normal person would be like, I don't want to have an audacious goal. I want to have like a realistic goal that doesn't like put you guys under pressure or like distract us from this chill positive environment we're cultivating. That's what like a normal content creator would say, but DSP is just like, oh man, what would I buy if I won the lotto? I love thinking about that. It's so fun.
An audacious goal. How about
no? His finger like immediately went to his mouth to bite his fingers, so I can only imagine what went through his head in that moment, and I'm not even going to say it. I know Deloria wants me to say it, but Twitch doesn't.
okay? Because here's the thing. People kept asking me,
Oh, boy.
like, what was my goal for this year?
Your goal was that Asmongold fans would keep sending you their money forever. That's what you
Okay,
said.
Phil, let's talk games. Explain, with concrete evidence, why rollback netcode is a detriment to fighting games.
Yeah, and if you can't come up with a better solution than rollback netcode, then you're not allowed to complain about rollback netcode ever again. Because that's what you say about people who criticize you.
And I said, I want to basically be
Jesus, these faces.
here. And I said, I want to
Like instant Senpaku eyes. Hold on, I gotta fantasize. This is fantasy mode, where I click that part in my brain where I just fantasize. I love thinking about what I'm gonna buy with the lotto I win.
I want to
I wanna like he turns into a big baby. He goes like infant mode and starts licking his lips and look like a baby. Like it just his brain turns into a fucking visual toy store and is like it just infantilizes him.
basically be more successful doing my own content
What?
than why I did the collab with Kino Casino. That's already happened.
No, it didn't. Oh my god. So Asmongold wasn't there, I guess. He wasn't even present. You just did all that yourself. All right. Just tell yourself you did it. Doesn't even have to be real because if anyone says anything, you just ban them.
That's literally already happened.
No.
This month, I've done way better than when I was doing anything with Kino Casino.
But you didn't do it by yourself. You needed help for that, and you know it. But you're saying you didn't need help. It's both. Whichever one makes you feel better, just both.
Like, no lie. Just
No lie. As he lies to you.
like within a few days of having that interview with Asmongold, which
What
was
is an
me-
audacious goal? Let's see. I'd like for Kat to move back in.
Mhm.
Even if she's the to help pay the mortgage.
Well, she won't fit through the door.
actively responding to him and
Huh?
Asmongold, which was me
Me. Well, it was me actively calling him a lazy shit and a bitch.
actively responding to him
That's what the response was.
and doing an awesome interview,
With
right?
You say you want to make 3K in a single stream, you make 3K in a spam of 2 streams.
What is going on in this head of his? This cognitive dissonance. I did it all by myself. It was me calling Asmongold a lazy shit and a bitch, and then
At the end,
me
it doesn't
going.
matter what he believes. He's as delusional as Cyrix believing he's a professional eraser.
Yes. I did it all by myself. I reached out to him. He invited me on, and then I did an interview with just don't finish that thought.
Already had accomplished that.
I did it by myself, okay?
So basically now it's like, what's
Just peak delusion. Just absolutely peak delusional.
the next goal?
That's insane for him to think that he did all that on his own. While at the same time being like, this is all possible because of Asmongold. Just literally, just both ideas exist in the same head, and it's just splitting it in half.
Right?
Right. Just right. Just
Phil,
whatever.
You've said Asmon's name more than the lefties he triggers.
Yeah.
But sure, you did this all on your own.
Like, it's whatever. It's whichever one makes him feel better takes the place in the reality. It just fits into the reality slot. That's all it takes. Whatever one just makes him feel better. Oh my God.
Well, let's see. I mean, I'm
Blows
free
me
of
away.
the confines of the financial issues I had. I'm free of any
I'm
effect
free of the
trolling.
confines
Trolling
of the
doesn't affect me at all anymore.
Uh-huh.
Like, honestly, next year,
Sure.
like I said, what I would like to do, this is the truth.
The trolling doesn't affect me at all
Be able to
anymore.
branch out from content that's either just me playing games or talking to the audience.
Wait.
But content where
Wait, so you want to phase out playing video games, which is what you told the Kino Casino, and then after that was over, you said that the Kino Casino told you that you needed to phase out video games, and you said, no, I'm going to stick to my guns and be the person who plays video games. And now he's like, I want to phase out video games. Okay. You expect us to keep up with all of this.
from content that's either just me playing games or talking to an audience, but content where I can cross over with other people. Whether that's an interview
Whether that's Ethan Ralph or a fat mod who's retarded and whose home was rated for CP.
show, whether that's a podcast
That's all you're able to get, Phil. You've just proved it.
where I have guests that are regular guests and we can talk about topics that are
Regular
really
guests.
news or whatever.
The fuck are you talking about, man? This isn't how people stream. People don't have like regular scheduled guests on their stream, man. They're just things that happen. And then maybe they happen like 2 days later, or then they happen 2 weeks later. Your fucking autistic schedule obsession is going to drive away anyone who wants to collab with you. Because every time anything happens, you'll be all up in their DMs begging for a repeat, to put them on the clock on a schedule. And they're always going to think you're weird. They're always going to think you're clingy, and they're never going to respond to your DMs. You are a fucking idiot, and not even your own plans, no matter how long you plan them out, all fail because they are shitty plans by an idiot.
Like, that's what I want to do.
Okay.
And I think,
I'm looking forward to seeing you fail.
that that's the future. I think that's the content people want.
Why?
But that's a hard ask from other people.
Mm.
Because that means that they have to commit time and effort and potentially be harassed and or stalked. And I understand why a lot of people would be not, I'm not going to take that chance. You know what I mean?
But it's what you want. Make sure you have very, very
honestly,
unrealistic desires and goals.
Homeboy was so down bad for guests he invited Wings. You know the guy he publicly banned from his stream.
But Phil, Wings didn't apologize to you. So how has his ban been lifted?
Future is bright,
But I gotta wear
it might be a
shades.
hard.
It might be a hard ceiling cat. Help. Meow? Is that all you got? It'll be a hard future to look at without $500 gunner glasses is what I'm trying to say. Hit the goal.
Journey, a hard process,
Bruh.
a difficult not hard process, a difficult
That's the same thing. It's not hard. It's just difficult. Oh my God.
process to get to the point.
I'm having trouble processing this. My brain is tripping over the process. It's not hard. It's difficult. It's very different. I want you guys to understand.
Process, a difficult not hard process, a difficult process.
Why did you make this distinction? Why does it matter if it's hard or difficult? Oh my God.
To get to the point where I can actually get.
He's so crazy. His brain is like melting out of his ears.
To do things, opportunities that other people do.
I want what others have. God, I've seen what you've done for others, and I want it for myself. And it's not gonna happen, Phil. You have to be like them.
Opportunities.
You have to stop being like you, and you have to be like a normal person. But that's a lot to ask. It's not a hard process. It's more like a difficult process. Damn it! Now I'm gonna say that from now on, and people would be like, "What the fuck? Why did you make that distinction?" And I'll be like, "You tell me."
That other people do
Mm.
on a daily basis.
Yeah.
I just don't get them.
Yeah, other people talk to people on stream on a daily basis, right? I'm scheduled to collab with someone in about never.
And it's not because of me anymore. You could argue, okay, in the past it was Phil because Phil had bad behavior. Phil did these heinous things.
Like what, Phil? And why do you think you just get to get away with it? Why do you think you don't need to serve any consequences for those heinous actions and behaviors? When is Alfred Collab? When we eat the fire ramen. It's going to be next year. Of course, we got Christmas coming up and New Year's, which is going to be taking up all of our time. But 2026, that's when all the rewards for the December sub goal will be paid out.
Kinda destroys that whole I want to be alone on my
Next
island and
year?
just play games with my small curated audience narrative, doesn't it?
Yeah, I just want to stay in my lane. I don't want to branch out or bother with anyone. Stop telling me to collab with who's and what's it. Everyone's in my chat telling me to collab with Wings of Redemption. I don't even fucking know who he is, guys. I don't even know who Wings of Redemption is. Jordy, I don't know who that is. The Conway Whale Watchers, I don't know who they are. What the fuck? Lummox, I don't know what that channel is. No, I don't read the comments. Shut up. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to talk to Wings. Hey, get over here, you idiot.
Things he said, heinous thing, it's
No.
just not present anymore.
Can you like list the heinous things he did so we know what you're trying to atone for? What the behavior that you said you're not doing yet anymore? Can we hear what those are?
It doesn't exist. The stuff that they claim, it's all in the past. So now what's your
Everything is in the past, Phil. We're not anticipating. Okay.
excuse? Well,
We're not mad at you for things that you've done in the future. Mad at things that you've done in the past, okay? It's all in the past.
on a problem
Everything is in the past. We're constantly moving forward.
from Phil, so we just lie.
Lie about what?
We got to get to that point where people are going to be like, well, we're going to cut through the lies.
Lie like he only made $16. Those are the lies that are driving people away.
To get to, at this point,
He could talk to Joe Rogan, but the detractors won't stop lying about him. And an example
That's in the past, Marty.
An example of the lies is that one time he made $16 on a stream. And because of those lies, people are afraid. They're terrified of talking to Phil. Okay.
I feel like I need to maintain my course, keep doing what I'm doing. Not
You know
stray,
that mass
not
murderer?
get
Yeah.
He's been a model prisoner for the past week.
That was in the past. God, all the Epstein shit, that's all in the past. All of it. Not a single Epstein file is from the future, okay? All of it is in the past. That's why you have to get over it.
stressed out, not get frustrated, and keep trying new things and keep trying to branch out.
You
know what I
associate
mean?
with Ethan Ralph, that's reason enough
Yeah.
for me not to like you, Phil.
Literally this exact same day, he has done something that literally only lolcows do, exclusively. They buddy up and rub elbows with Ethan Oliver Ralph, the Rage Pig. Nobody other than lolcows would do something like that, let alone think it was a good idea or a good look. And then 5 minutes later say, I don't know why people think I'm a lolcow.
Not give up. But at the same
Good
time, it may
God.
very well be not in my control. Like the whole Asmongold thing. Really, honestly, what was the big deal with the Asmongold interview?
That he asked me about my opinion on video games, even though he didn't.
He gave me the chance. Not that I did anything different. I'm the
Wait, what? I thought you did this all on your own. So we're back to, I'm short circuiting.
same guy on stream every day. He gave me the
Wait, what about the begging?
chance to be seen in a new light.
The Stylus stream was so funny, Especially after Marty responds to Sirik saying this happened 3 days ago.
That was 3 days ago, Marty. Get over it.
More people to give me that chance. If more than one person does it, then it will become a common thing. And people will actually be like, okay.
How many people are you going to call lazy shits and bitches in order to crawl up into their DMs?
So it really was bullshit.
I don't even know what he's saying anymore. Is this the alcohol talking? How much did he drink?
You know, now we could just work with Phil now and then what will happen is those idiots who think that they're going to benefit from the crap that they make about me every day, they'll just fade away because.
What? You'll have more eyes on you though. And more people will watch and they'll see how terrible
He barely
you
drank.
are.
This is just him.
He barely drank? Okay. Yikes.
No one's going to want to watch their garbage anymore. It just.
What? Why? I'll talk to Asmongold so many times that people won't want to watch videos that make fun of me anymore. They'll be like, but he's so popular and cool and everyone loves him. So all these videos that make fun of him, I just won't find funny anymore because he'll just be so cool. I'll be like, why am I making fun of someone who's so cool and awesome? This is what he thinks? Am I getting this wrong? Am I summarizing this accurately?
Their common line of
Am I crazy? Or is this his rationale that if he thinks he rubs elbows with enough popular people, then no one will make fun of him anymore? That's what we're going with? Is this what we're going with?
information won't be accepted anymore.
What? Bah?
Common line of misinformation.
The common, what is the misinformation exactly?
They're garbage anymore. It's just their common line of misinformation won't be accepted anymore.
What? Is he talking about like on an institutional level? Like on a systemic level? If he gets enough attention from enough big YouTubers, then YouTube will shut down all the videos that make fun of him because he'll be so important and popular to YouTube that they'll protect him? I guess? I'm trying to piece this together. He's having a really hard time expressing himself.
You know that, June Doc?
Yeah.
That's all misinformation, apparently.
Yeah, apparently, if he talks to more famous people that are on the level of Asmongold, I don't know who he's even trying to refer to, then the June the King documentary will get deleted because everyone in the comments will be like, what are you doing? This guy is cool. This guy is awesome, okay? All this information here is bad because actually DSP is cool. You need to put this down and replace it with a video that talks about how cool he is. And this is what DSP thinks in his head, which is where the thinking happens.
It's been accepted for over a decade, but now it won't be the common belief anymore.
The common belief of what?
But you need more people like Asmongold to step up, and the question is, who's going to do that?
Okay, dipshit, explain how you are a toxic piece of shit is misinformation?
Again, it's just like the 2 weeks to menopause cougar who's just like, who am I going to marry? Okay, I married this guy and I divorced him and I took all of his money and now who's left? And it's like, bro, you're a menace. You're a leech. You're a parasite. That guy you divorced, you should have stuck with him, but you got rid of him because you wanted to buy a desk.
Anyone? You know?
No, I don't know. I mean, you can like throw some names out. That's where you would theoretically begin, right?
Maybe one of the steps would be if Asmongold does do his podcast and has me on as a guest, and I can add to the show as a guest and actually, does do his I think maybe one of the steps would be if Asmongold does do his podcast.
So you're just like pressuring him and to doing this thing that he clearly doesn't want to do and doesn't care about doing. This is a really good start, Phil. Instead of naming names of the people who you want to go on their show, just demand more of Asmongold. That's wow.
Has me on as a guest.
Just demand more from your ex.
And I can add to the show as a guest and actually, be a part of like a panel that goes on there from time to talk about.
So you just want to be on Locale Live. That's all you want to do.
Gaming topic.
You can just be on Locale Live, right? I mean, maybe. It's probably dead by now.
That could be the first step, but I mean, that's on him, and I'm certainly not going to pressure him to be working on something like that unless
Too late. You've already done that implicitly, if not explicitly, because we know the kind
My
of person that
behavior
you
doesn't
are.
need to change. People need to step up and
Yeah.
support me.
Yeah.
Did I get that right, Phil?
Asmongold needs to like make an apparatus that I can fit myself into, okay? And that's how I'll fit into a new audience and they'll give me money and you fucking broke ass bums will stop demanding that I play video games that I hate.
He's interested in it's, you know, of any
It's,
kind
you
of,
know.
You know what?
You know.
It actually would be so insane if Asmongold gives DSP another boost, and DSP will ruin it again with his constant yapping.
Well, I mean, if Asmongold talks to him again, he needs to be like, you lied to me. And just like go through all the lies and be like, I don't like it when I invite people on my show and then they lie to me. So you're going to have to account for every single lie. You're going to have to tell the truth about them and you're going to have to apologize for every single one. And if you don't, I'm going to kick you off my stream. And DSP will roll over and show his belly.
So,
but no one will actually hold him accountable because they're too nice. They're just too damn nice. They're nice guys. Asmongold is such a nice guy, such a stereotypical nice guy. He belongs on Reddit in our nice guys. That's how nice of a guy he is. Funny thing is, that's probably the biggest insult you could probably throw at him. So I'll say it. Nice guy Asmongold. What a nice dude.
we'll see.
What a traditionally nice guy.
No, we'll have to see. That's what I mean. Like you say, well, what's your big goal for next year? What's the big lofty goal? I don't even think that those goals are in my control anymore. Like,
Wow. Okay.
I have gotten
What a weird thing to say. So what goal do you have next year? I am not in control of my life. Okay. That's a cool answer.
to the point where I've grown as much as I can. I'm trying to improve as much as I can. I'm not perfect, but I certainly think that what I'm
Okay. Yeah. Someday you will become perfect.
doing now
Just hang in there. Someday you will be gay. And by your own definition, gay people are perfect.
is working. No goals, no begging, chill content, listening to viewers, having flexibility in everything that we do at any moment, trying new games, listening to, playing the games people want. You know what I'm saying?
Again, just the same dude, this same fucking guy over and over and over again.
Like, we're in a situation here where I think I've
Phil, we can't hear you.
to prove myself, but now people have to be willing to accept it and not just say, well, the meme is funny. I can't make you not think the meme is funny.
Just
Even I think
admitting
the
you
meme is
as a
funny half the time. I see the
43-year-old
jokes and
man
everything.
can't control the course
Yeah.
of your own life is certainly something.
Yeah, and it's the so many different impulses combined to just make this guy's life and personality so dumb and miserable. Like the contrarian impulse, when someone asks you what your goal is next year, you can't just give an answer. You have to like turn it into some big fucking philosophical fucking diatribe where you're just like, I am not in control of the universe. Therefore, the presence of goals is beyond me. And they're like, fuck, man. Sorry, I asked. Jesus.
It's funny.
You could have just been like, I don't know, like a new car or like refinance the condo. But no, we have to like turn it into something so fucking weird and bizarre because so are we.
But it's not the truth. It's just a funny meme. But that's
It is the truth.
actually
You're an e-begging, laughingstock, asshole cunt rag, bro. It's not a meme. You really are that bad.
like stunting my growth.
Uh-huh.
The memes stunt my growth. You see,
The memes
So
stunt my growth. But let's keep in mind.
I'm being held back. It's not that, oh, now they're holding me back. They're not. I'm good. I'm being held back. It's not that, oh, now they're holding me back. They're not. I'm good. I'm being held back.
Okay. Just so we know, just try and keep that in your head without it splitting in half like the house in Jumanji.
Oh.
Blah!
Let's see what happens next year. I'm just going to sit here.
We'll see what happens because time is inevitably going to move forward and we're going to see the results of the time happening.
And be me and keep staying the course, doing my thing. Hopefully, we'll have massive success in 2026, just like
We? Who's we? Am I going to get some of the success?
we did. Like I just told you guys recently. I said it to Asmon. 2025.
I said it to my friend Asmon. You're such a fucking douchebag, man. You are such an unbelievable douchebag. I just said it to my buddy Asmon. Just throws it out there. The fucking name drop, so casual.
This was before the Asmon Gold Bump.
We did. One wasn't enough.
is my best year in like 10 years. And that's not over exaggerating. This year has been better this year than even last year with the Kino Casino bullshit and all that. It's been better than that for me.
Well, it's
So,
only downhill from
if I
here.
can maintain, if I can keep that positivity going next year, I feel like the sky is the limit. We just got to get over that one.
This guy
hurdle
is
that
the
looks
limit.
like I'm not the one to jump over.
This guy is the limit. Which guy are you talking about, Phil?
You know what
What's the next fucking monkey branch you want to fucking wrap your lips around?
I'm saying? Like I can jump
Just say it, man.
over it, but
We can't think of any, so he's just like, he just wants to go back to Asmongold. Like, all right, this isn't how you like monkey branch or whatever.
everyone jumping over it with me, or do they stay on the other side and just point and laugh because the meme's funny?
Yeah, it's just the meme. The meme is
I don't
too
know.
powerful, man.
We'll have to see what happens.
The meme
There's
has
a lot of
overtaken the
people who hate
man.
me. I'm not gonna change what they hate about me. Instead, I'm gonna clout chase other streamers into gaslighting others into believing they shouldn't hate me.
And implying that they need to be like responsible for me and for me and protect me against people who make fun of me. Like, no one wants that job, man. No one wants that responsibility.
Happens next year, right?
Right, yeah. Next year is a time that happens. Yeah, we're gonna kill that. That one is thankfully very easy to
This is
remove.
the other deal too. Like, there was a time where I really relied on marathons to be like the crutch.
This
Like,
is a
well,
marathon.
things weren't going well, so recently, but that's okay because that marathon, people will come to the marathon and they will come and support in droves.
That's
You know
so
what I'm
funny.
saying? Like that was always the thing.
It's like this fucking MB guy. He just gets drunk and gives Phil his money, and he's probably not even going to remember that he gave Phil this much money. And he's going to wake up Christmas Eve. His bank account's going to be in the negative, and his life is going to be fucking ruined. And it's all DSP's fault.
But now the normal streams are outstanding. My normal streams have been great. I've had amazing days. This just is last week.
Wow, thanks, one guy.
I've had amazing streaming days.
Cool.
And now on top of that, the marathon also did well. Like, thank you.
Thanks,
Thank
one
you,
guy.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. You can just email him directly.
It's like a win followed by a win followed by a win followed by a win. I'm not used to that.
There's so
Like I
much
said,
winning.
My history on YouTube has
Receiving money is it's like win after win. Nothing else is a win other than receiving money. Okay, Phil.
been this. Woo!
Like talking to Ethan Ralph is a big fucking L, but money came in, so it's a win actually.
It's like, whoa, you're doing really good. Then, whoa, way to the bottom.
Whoa, radical pizza party, dude.
Everyone thinks you're a jerk.
You are a
Pretty
jerk.
awesome month, to say the least.
Wow,
Yeah,
everyone
momentum.
thinks I'm a
It's
jerk.
called momentum. Yeah, momentum is awesome.
Hmm.
I just hope we can keep it going. I know the
It's
way I
entitlement.
see it, if I stayed the course, I'll be good.
So much
It's very
entitlement.
different from last year's momentum. Last year's momentum was based on
Last
elaborate
year's
drama
momentum.
people who
Asmongold is not a
literally
drama
only are
queen.
popular because they step on others and are toxic.
Mm.
This year's
Asmongold
momentum
doesn't
is
do
based
that.
on me.
And Asmongold.
Being seen in a new light by a new crowd.
Oh,
by
I thought it was
putting out
you.
Good content, gaming, chill vibes, good times,
Mm.
awesome set. That's
Very
much
chill.
better than a lot of people's right now.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, who cares?
I'm at the point where
Like Asmongold surrounds himself in garbage, like literal trash and garbage, and no one cares. But way to make yourself feel like you're better than him because you surrounded yourself in blinky toys.
I feel good about
Mm.
every piece. Like,
My setup is better than most people out there. Why even bring that up, you fucking cunt? You stupid douchebag. For one, it's not. And second, why do you think that's so important? You think people owe you views and money because you spent money on the shit that's around you? What an idiot.
someone earlier today said, "What would be the thing you would upgrade in your set next?" I don't think I have anything to upgrade.
Uh-huh.
I think we're good.
Yeah. Bookmark this, because this only lasts less than 24 hours. This is one of those things that goes away very, very
Asmon got
quickly.
developers into hiding simply by reacting to trailers to their game.
Yeah.
But sure, Phil, he doesn't step on anyone.
Yeah, he steps on like Hassan and Frogan and all these like Ethan Klein orbiters. Like, dude, I guess you don't watch his content. But yeah, he's nothing like the Kino Casino.
You think that Phil wears light-up sneakers?
Yeah, probably. I thought he already like talked about buying something in the future. I'm pretty sure, but he's like, no, I think this is perfect now. I don't want to buy anything else. He says that like every day, and then the next day he buys something.
I think we just got to chill now and just enjoy what I've done.
You're incapable of chilling. You have to spend more and more money.
Enjoy what we've done. I should say it right. What we've done together.
We've done, right?
Just ride this out and just enjoy it.
We're so
For what it is. I
parasocial.
think that the future is forward and upward for all of us together.
All of
what-
us together.
What are Asmon's PCs? I knew about these from 100 years ago. So when Asmongold actually first started mentioning me in his content, he said to his audience, "Oh, do you think that DSP would like a Starforge PC?" Now, before then, I didn't have a good gaming PC at all. Now I'm good. Like, I have a good setup. I have a great gaming PC. I have a capture streaming PC. I'm like set. But he was like, do you think DSP would want one? And I was like, yeah, I could use one. I would love one, but I have no idea how to reach out and talk to this guy.
Bro.
So what ended up happening was my detractors, I believe, actually reached out to him and were like, no, he says he doesn't need it. So I never heard from him. Like, you would think that if he's trying to promote, if he heard that a streamer who he's talking about, he sends him a PC or whatever, it would have got him like some clout and a plug and something. He would have done it. But I
How
think
much
that it was
more
the
do you
opposite.
want
Like,
from
again,
this
is
dude,
what
Phil?
these people
Jesus
do,
Christ.
I
right?
know.
They try
It's
to get
so
some
ridiculous.
kind of a rise or some kind of a negative.
The
twist.
detractors got in the way
So,
again. They don't
I never-
affect me
I
though.
never got to like get in contact with him. I
I'm
probably
immune
would've
from
loved
them.
it at that point. Now I'm good. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't need another PC.
Okay, so why'd you bring it up?
My stuff is good. My
Uh-huh.
Yeah, ask those tainted
Like, if you
Grail
were to say
devs
out of
how
my
the
two
DSP
PCs,
promotion
which
is
the better
doing
one?
for
The
them.
gaming one is much better than the
Uh-huh.
capture streaming one is good, but it's meant to just capture. I don't even know, like, the one thing that I don't like about my setup. Okay, there is one thing I don't like, because someone asked me this earlier.
Ah!
My capture streaming PC doesn't have a slot for a capture card. It was supposed to.
I thought we were
it doesn't.
done
It has a slot,
buying
and It doesn't
things.
work with the capture card.
Again.
It's ridiculous, but it doesn't.
What a prediction. Oh my god. How could I have known that immediately after saying he doesn't want to buy anything else, he talks about something else he wants to buy?
So I bought a capture card. I popped it, put it in the slot. Doesn't even work. So I'm forced to use external capture cards, which
What's wrong with an external capture card, Phil?
limits me.
It limits you how exactly?
I'm not going to drop
Okay, all right. Just fuck it.
$3,000.
It just limits me, okay? You don't understand how, and
Why
I
do
don't
you need
understand
a
how to
capture
explain.
card? You're playing games in a PC now.
Well, because the gaming PC outputs to the capture PC.
the capture streaming PC. I just bought this one. So
I don't know why he needed a 4080 Ti Super for streaming.
I'm just stuck with what I got for now. Like, eventually,
Oh yeah, you're so stuck.
term, I'd like to get a capture streaming PC that could actually have a slot that I could put
I thought we were done
He
buying
doesn't want
stuff.
to buy it, he just wants Asmon to give it to him.
Right.
a capture card in it.
In exchange for a shout out. Woo, a DSP shout out. How valuable.
You would have thought I would have had that to begin with, but it is what it is. Do you think
You decided what you wanted to buy. Also, keep in mind, the lie early on was that one of them was donated to him. And now we're just like, fuck it. He bought both of them.
detractors will ever go away because I have more fans and I'm doing so good? The detractors will only go away in two situations.
Mm.
If they don't make money making their content anymore.
Why-
So somehow the
why would I
bullying,
get
defamatory
demonetized?
content is
The bullying, defamatory content, whatever that is. Apparently, I make that, and if YouTube wises up, I can't make money anymore on YouTube, and then I won't make fun of Phil anymore because YouTube won't give me money.
demonetized
Because that's where all the money comes from, YouTube.
by YouTube. Then they will go away because they're only doing it to make money.
Nobody streams on Kick or Twitch or Rumble. It's all, everyone who's ever lived exists on YouTube. Okay, Phil.
Or
He's been doing this for 18 years, and his knowledge base is almost nothing.
if common opinion against me flips. Because the reason
Why
they
would
get
the common
views they
opinion
do-
flip?
The reason they get the bandwagon
Why would it
mentality
flip?
they do is because the common opinion is that DSP is
What
a
would happen
lollipop,
that would
he's
make
a
it flip?
beggar, he's a toxic person, and idiots believe it because they're
Because it's all true. You are a locale objectively.
Reminder, Dodie was demonetized for a month.
Yeah.
He still uploaded content.
Yeah, he proved you wrong.
Ludwig, if you know the Gravity Falls meme with Dipper
Yeah.
saying this is useless,
Yeah.
this is exactly a DSP shout out.
I do know the meme. I don't watch Gravity Falls, but I did know the meme because I included it in a Gundam video as one of the memes. Again, Phil, the opinion of you will not change on its own, dude. Do you know this? Do you realize this? You have to actually be a different person and not just say you're a different person.
They're gullible idiots. They're dumb.
And also, like, he's objectively a lolcow. That's not even a lie or misinformation or an opinion. It's just like an objective fact.
One comment he got that made him believe that we do it for money, and it's gone. Thanks, retard.
Yeah, all it takes is one. So it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter because it'll just affirm what he already believes. It doesn't matter if there's any truth to anything. He wants to believe it and he will. And one idiot will play into it for fun and he'll pretend it's real because he wants it to be real.
An opinion is that DSP is a lolcow. He's a beggar.
Phil, why do you think Keemstar wanted you on LolCow Live? For your video game takes? And he's a beggar, yes. Phil, you are a beggar. Even now, you're still a beggar. And you can't beg for fucking 18 years, not beg for one of them, and then everyone has to stop calling you a beggar. That is not how it works, man. It's not misinformation. It's not a lie. It's not slander, and there's nothing you can do about it.
He's a toxic person. And
the toxic person. DSP is not a toxic person.
Why does he think the bigger content creators also don't have their own detractors? You think everyone loves Asmon?
Yeah.
Or Pippa? Or Sir Moist?
No, it's a good addition. It's right. It's like, Phil, the best that can happen is that the people who hate Asmongold go after you. And I don't think you can handle that kind of pressure. I don't think you're okay with that level of heat.
And idiots believe it because they're gullible idiots.
Gullible idiots. If you think DSP is a lolcow, you're a gullible idiot. Even though, like, it's the most objective thing you could possibly say about someone.
They're not smart. They have zero intelligence in their heads.
Right.
Okay?
Zero intelligence in their heads, which is where the intelligence is stored. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. I couldn't just leave it at intelligence. I had to tell you where it is.
Not flips.
Because then you would think, otherwise you would think it's somewhere else.
Because either, for example, I become a regular piece of content of a bigger creator, like part of an Asmongold podcast.
So he
constantly calling me an idiot isn't gonna flip my opinion of you, Philip.
Well, that's because you're stupid. Okay. And now you agree with me. He thinks that's how it works. He wants to be a panelist on an Asmongold podcast. And if he thinks if he does that, then no one will make fun of him anymore. And
Axeman started having detractors too.
Yeah.
The moment most of them realized he's a grifter and now supports woke games.
His intelligence is stored in his ass because he lives with his head stuck so far up there. He can't see the light of day.
No, I don't think Phil could handle anything he says turning into a topic for news.
No, like, Phil, this is like, this fucking fantasization.
Collab that I
infantilization and fantasization. God damn it. Is that even a word? Fantasizing. Go with that one.
Do it regularly, stuff like that. If that then flips the common opinion on the internet about me, no one will care about their fucking bullshit anymore.
Because Asmongold will defend me and protect me and give me all of his money. And then people calling me a scamming e-beggar, no one will care about their videos. And then they'll leave, and then YouTube will kick them in their butts as they leave.
They can make as many videos as they want. They're just not going to get views on it anymore. It'll overnight flip.
Wow.
But those are two
But Phil, the more popular you become, the more popular the videos about you will become.
things that literally are not in my control. I cannot make it that YouTube will demonetize their content. And I
can't make Asmongold invite me on a podcast that he sets up every week. It's not that I want him to do that. I'm not like pressuring him or anything. I'm not like doing any weird stuff that would make me a lolcow. I'm not doing any of that. I'm just saying, okay? You asked me. You asked. It's all your fault. It's not mine.
Yeah, others will take a chance on collabing with me and making good content.
Who? Asmongold. That's all he's got.
You see? It's
yes.
two things that I don't do. I can't do. All I can do is stay here and be me and hope that things change for the better in the climate of content creation.
And if a big person makes fun of me, I'll call him a lazy shit and a bitch so I can climb into his DMs and then lie to him for an hour. And their most retarded fans will believe it and they'll come and give me money. That's all I want for Christmas, Santa Claus. Cool, Phil. You fucking dork.
Brought to you by Sasquatch Afterbirth.
What the hell is even that?
Yeah, it was funny. My wife and I don't follow it at all. We purposefully stay away from any of this shit that's said about me. Why would I want to be involved in it,
So you maybe again, like if Phil followed this stuff, it wouldn't take the June the King documentary to tell him that everyone knows that he's down from the rafters. If he had only seen my video, it wouldn't take June the King to tell him in order for him to admit that we were right in this entire time. So maybe you should have paid attention to detractor videos, Phil, because you didn't even know that there was a number associated with your Discord account until June the King literally told it to you.
Then how'd it end up in her algorithm?
Because she watches DSP videos, obviously. His live streams, not the detractor videos.
That would be everything I do because there's so many of these people now doing this crap that I would just be
Why is it so
focused
quiet?
on my own positive content. But it was funny because my wife, it was a week or two ago. I want to say it was like 2 weeks ago. She says to me, you know, she was watching YouTube videos and just
She says to me, you know, she says
pops up in her feed because every once in a while she gets a video about me from one of my detractors. I mean, how can avoid it, right? If you've ever watched a DSP video, you're going to get detractor videos in your feed. She goes,
yeah, we rock.
got this in my feed.
Our content is so entertaining.
She goes, there's no way this is true. She shows me this video. I don't even know who it was from. So it's like an
It's
AI
Duty.
image of me, like
It's
drowning.
Duty, of course it is. I don't even know who it's from. All I did was look at the thumbnail and the video title, but I didn't look at the channel. I have no idea who it could possibly be. It's like, of course you looked at the channel. It's Duty, you fucking retard. You
Pokemon
dumb lying fuck.
stream and rage quits the game. And exactly. I'm like, what? What? Huh? And the
There's
view,
a whole.
it has like 10,000 views or something crazy like that. And I'm like, wait, what? What? I haven't had a 16.
I made more money than that, Duty, stupid. Quit lying about how much money I make and making it sound like I don't make a lot of money. I make a lot of money. Give me more of it.
Have done well. Like they're like because again, just like you just said, they nitpick and what they do is they try to create a scenario that if you take so many qualifying characteristics, it's real. So here's the scenario. Nothing that happened before I
This is a lie cat. I didn't just make $16.
Mhm.
Did you tell her how much you actually made? I'm sure she'd like to know.
She was like, this can't possibly be true. Philip, I saw this video from this guy who I won't even tell you or know or even understand who it's from. But this guy said you only made $16 playing Pokemon. How could this be right? And DSP is like, no way. I've never, ever only made $16 per stream. I mean, sure, there was that one time I made $7, but I don't remember that, so it didn't happen.
Right? They don't exist. If I took a break and someone donated during the break, no. After I did DSP
Yeah, he did it. He only counted the money you made while playing the game. That's... You could have said that in 6 words.
tries it and people donated during that, that doesn't count. It's only direct contributions during Pokemon. And it's so bizarre because it's like people donated.
Thanks, Kahuli. Make sure you do the thing that matches whatever DSP is saying. It's really not that bizarre, but he wants you to think it's bizarre. So shake your head and go, blah, you're right, it is bizarre. You're the king and I'm just a lowly peasant.
Because
yeah, you're right. They're crazy. We're smart and cool. The people who make fun of us are dumb. Yeah. Yeah, you made money. They say you don't make money and that's good crazy. It's because they're crazy. They say you don't make all the money.
Why even do that?
Why even say you don't make all monies?
Watch this. Like that's one.
If Cat wasn't a potato, and she was still there, she'd ask where the money went if he's making more than $16.
It's going to DoorDash and the weekly restaurant trips and all the expensive food for Jasper and his daily treats.
Been lying about it. It probably was a good stream, and people like you.
No, it wasn't, because people watched the video anyways. They didn't watch
so
it for
funny
the
you
headline.
doing this voice, since he looks like Andy Ditch.
Yeah. You're abusing me.
Right?
What are you talking about the Pokemon?
It just boggles my mind.
It just boggles my mind.
Are doing this, but
It just boggles Andy's mind.
and they get outrage content.
It's outrage. It's exactly right. The $16 that was purely designed to elicit outrage. What?
On that, people.
Dumbass. They don't watch the clips because of the headlines. They watch it for the content, like every single fucking video on the planet. Stupid idiot. Stupid fat Andy Ditch looking motherfucker.
Motivation, but I think it's beyond that. People are just obsessed with this,
That's
You, the whole
And that is you, the whole sector.
Why do they do this?
They're all crazy.
For this exact reaction right here. Good job eating the bait, gay hole.
They're all so stupid, and they don't understand why people make fun of them. And they're so stuck up their own assholes, they won't even ask and find out.
I don't know, the last 5 years, the last 2 years, where they just sort of, you know,
They started, everyone's just like, and stuff, and it's all just like crazy because,
with the, I mean, rest in peace, rest in power, King Cobra. I don't know if you know him.
Why are we bringing him up?
Yeah, but you know, the stuff with him.
He was
Help me cross the road. Andy needs help.
And tell me where to go. I almost got hit by a car. Like, why are we bringing up, dude? He's such a fucking cunt. Using the late great King Cobra as a shield is so scummy. He was not abused. No one was abusing Cobes, okay?
Rest in power, King Cobra. I don't know if you know him.
You're so fucking gross.
But
You are absolutely disgusting. I hate you.
you know, the stuff with him.
It's like and stuff,
Do just like the littlest things. I mean, the things you need to. Josh was a crazy guy, and he was a super crazy personality.
So how is it crazy that people paid attention? So he was a crazy person, but if you paid attention to literally anything that he did, you're even crazier. Okay, right? Is that what we're going? Is that the lolcow cope? You fucking dork.
And he did a lot of insane stuff. Like to compare like you to him, it's like insane. But the same thing with
Like what? Like what are you talking about?
him. They'll make like the stream or
God, this guy is so obviously special needs. Spit it out, you dumb fuck.
video with the
You Down syndrome potato. Get the thought out.
smallest thing he did. When there's so much actual
He said more than he said actual details.
but not this.
He knows this guy King Cobra. He gets stuff and you was crazy. He's like you, but not like you, and people were like and you did the crazy
By
thing,
the way,
and then
DSP thought that Cobra is lower than him. Remember how triggered he got when they told him to do the Cobra soap?
Yeah, the tactical soap. It's like, they're fucking stupid detractor memes. These fucking idiots. These are dumb. It's like, okay, this is how mad you are being associated with another lolcow.
And it's everyone is doing
Yeah, but then I'm just like, why? The people that King Cobra, he dead, by the way. Thank God that he was alive, and it's so sad that he's dead, by the way. But here's a crazy guy, and he did a lot of crazy things, and you guys did too, but you're different. But then he did small things that weren't that crazy, and then people were like, whoa, and I'm like, why,
How much actual you can
Wow, what a great discussion this is.
make videos about, but
That's cool.
And it's like, why?
Why?
And everyone is doing that. I think it's just they see the success of stuff like
Yeah, it's just all about the money, man. We're just chasing that dollar, the YouTube ad dollar.
alive and something. We just want to be that. We want to.
During this segment, Tevin brought up how much he raised for Extra Life. If Phil ever heard that number, his gin brain would explode.
Yeah, over the course of all the years, it's been over $10,000 for children's charities, a number that DSP will never even attempt to come close to.
Oh, we want to be the.
But yeah, we're all just a bunch of losers. We all just want that money when we just make so much of it that we have enough left over to give to charity.
Content streamers and sometimes you're gonna have a slow week. Maybe if you have, and the one thing you'll say with Ralph, and I respect Ralph because he's also a sector guy. He's a
Why would you respect Ethan Ralph? Why? Yeah, it is like Cyrax saying that him and King Cobra were friends. And it's like, fuck you, dude. It's so scummy. You're basically desecrating the guy's grave.
maybe if you have, and the one thing you'll say.
What?
Want to be the content streamers and sometimes you're gonna have a slow week. Maybe if you have, and the one thing you'll say with Ralph, and I respect Ralph because he's also.
Ooh, gross. How are those words that came out of your mouth? I respect Ethan Ralph? Ew. Oh, Mike's bringing up shit. Hold on. Come on. Okay, is that better? 1 2 1 2. Is that better? We're doing it live.
A sector guy, he's a content streamer.
Yeah, I respect Ethan Ralph. He makes content. People who make content earn my respect because of the content that they make.
But the one thing with Ralph,
The only reason it's still goddamn. Hold on. What? Fucking thing. Now Stream Deck isn't working. Come on. Ugh. Still break it up?
he always has the news to go back to. He's always been a politics guy. If he wants, he can go back to news. He can
Hate my hard drive.
Whereas most of the other guys, they don't have anything of actual substance to return to. It's just drama, right?
Right.
And if you've got nothing to cover, if there's no drama, you have to manufacture it to make it up out of wholesale. Like just like, oh,
out of wholesale. You have to make it up out of wholesale. Yes.
I'm gonna put a curse on Phil and like shit like that, right?
What? No. What are you talking about? Huh? You're retarded.
Out of wholesale. Like
put a spell on Phil.
I've conjured drama. You have to manufacture it to make it up out of wholesale. Like just like, oh, here I've conjured I'm gonna put a curse on Phil and like shit like that, right?
Who does that? Like, how ridiculous can you possibly make yourself look, man? It's so fucking ridiculous. Yeah, the people who are like, oh, I put a curse on Phil. This is my video where I put curses on locals.
Stupid, but
that sounds like something you would do, you fucking homo.
Hey, that's why
I've seen your content, you stupid bitch. Your content fucking sucks. Your fucking quote unquote magnum opus, it's garbage. Absolute fucking just wrestling obsessed bullshit.
This nobody slobbed Phil's knob, and Phil didn't even have the courtesy to promote his channel.
Didn't even give him an introduction, but Ethan Ralph got an introduction.
Wasn't 2 or 3 years ago. That's
and DSP just loves it. He's sitting down, he's just like playing with himself underneath the camera, and he's like, yeah, this guy's on my side. He's totally telling it like it is.
Why everything like that is not
This is what I want my future to be, where I just sit back and play with myself and then other people do my bidding.
doing as well, and it's not as fun and engaging.
Cool. What a fucking realistic goal to have.
Realistically, that's why I don't.
Yeah. Yeah. We're going to forget that Ralph was going to ruin his ex-co-host's life by going to his hometown and spreading that he's a white nationalist, terminating people's channels just for restreaming him, but he's a great guy. He even told Andy Worski he's going to go to Portugal and rape his sister. It's just like, I'm going to fucking rape your sister, bitch. And then, like, he got found out and people just fucking beat the shit out of him.
Most of us old.
What a cool guy. What a guy worthy of respect.
From the sector.
Well, I mean, this guy respects DSP, so I guess respecting Ethan Ralph isn't all that off.
Opt out because it got a bit too much.
Nah.
Well,
What?
It's from people. Realistically, that's why I don't. Why most of us old heads from the sector dropped out because it got a bit too much. It got a bit too boring.
No, you got made fun of. You were ridiculed out of it because you're a fucking dent-headed spurg who sets up a bunch of stupid gay ops. That's why you dropped out, you stupid dumb fuck. Nobody liked you.
Well, to be honest, you used to be part of that group. I know you were. You used to make that kind of content. I mean, honest question for you. Like, every day you got to make content. You got to try to make
No, you don't have to make content every day.
money, right? You're trying to.
You gotta make that money, right? The money. It's all about money for everybody because it is for me, and I just assume it's the same thing for everybody else.
Across a Kino clip from 7 months ago about Ralph being shit-faced and arguing with an audio recording of Jared Taylor.
Yeah.
That's who you're associating with Phil.
No, you're out of line, bitch. And just even like a studio audience clapping in the clips that he's watching, and he still doesn't understand that he's not talking to somebody.
It's your job because a lot of these people, it's their full-time job.
For a pathological liar, it's so weird when DSP wants people to be honest with him.
Why does he assume most people on YouTube do it as a full-time job? Like, again, this guy is so fucking out of touch. It's insane.
What is it like? What could it be like? Like today, it's my job to get on stream, watch a bunch of people who I don't like, who I'm gonna make.
Oh my god, how dare I not like the
Everyone
person.
in the sector lives imploded because they were constantly backstabbing each other and setting their reputations on fire.
Yeah, they went from being like a bunch of free speech libertarians to being like, I struck your channel. What are you gonna do about it, bitch? Does that make you angry? Does that make you mad? Ha ha ha, triggered. It's like they all abandon their own values and all fucking turn to shit because they're all a bunch of fucking scumbags who are just trying to be right-wing grifters, and it just turns out they're all just a bunch of fucking retards.
Fun of who I'm gonna
like, oh no, oh my god, I'm watching a clip of a person I don't like. How dare I?
And watch
You did this all the time on DSP Reacts. Shut the fuck up.
a bunch of people who I don't like.
How dare I not like them?
Fun of.
Yeah, I'm gonna make fun of you. It's really easy, actually, and it's a lot of fun.
I'm gonna degrade.
I'm gonna degrade. I mean, you degrade yourself more than I can ever degrade you, but sure. How dare I degrade you? Okay.
But who a lot of people would be like, these are the people you avoid. You don't want to watch their content because maybe you think they're toxic, or they're mentally deficient people who are doing weird things on stream.
I don't even know what point he's trying to say, huh?
But who a lot of people would be like, these are the people you avoid. You don't want to watch their content because you think they're toxic, or
Because you think who is they now? Are we still back talking about you?
they're mentally deficient people who are doing weird things on stream, right?
I have no clue what he was trying to say, and I don't think he does either.
But this is your job. You have to sit there and force yourself to watch that content for hours in order to put out a video or a stream to monetize it and make a living. How is that winning? Even if
How is what I'm doing winning? I don't know. Feels pretty good. I don't have to justify to you anything, so.
you're big in doing it, you're making big money doing it.
Big money. Is he just talking about duty? Like, who is he talking about?
Like, how is that a winning thing to brag about?
So you're mad about duty for bragging about the amount of money he's made by making fun of you. He's winning because he's retired, man. He's already made it. He has a house, he has kids, he has all his bills paid. This is just something he does for fun. And that clearly makes you upset. So this is just your way of coping.
To be like proud of, look at all the money I made today.
Mhm.
Yeah, you literally watched a guy who acts like he's retarded or something.
Huh? Okay. It's a weird way to describe your own content, but
Considering none of these clippers have begged me for money, I'll assume they're doing just fine.
yeah, exactly. Like, DSP detractors don't beg for money. That's kind of one of many rules, is to not be like Phil, and one of those is not be a beggar. Just be a normal content creator. You can have goals and stuff, but you better do something for those goals. It's not just going to be, I'm going to eat food.
Something. You made fun of him, and a bunch of people threw you money. Why? Like he's retarded or something. All the money I made today. Yeah.
So what?
Yeah, you literally watched a guy who acts like he's retarded or something.
Okay. I think this is the closest he's going to get to self-awareness in a while. I've never seen Phil get this self-aware. We're still like a little ways off, but he's close.
You made fun.
Yes. Duty watched a video of a guy who most likely is retarded, and he made money off of the video making fun of the retarded guy.
Fun of him, and a bunch of people threw you money.
Yeah, because it was funny. Because it was like, look at this fucking bozo. Look at this absolute lunatic Joker clown. And people were like, ha ha ha, that was funny. Thanks for introducing me to this entertainment. Ha ha ha. Like, just like when you play a video game, Phil.
Wow, you really helped humanity today with your content, right?
Okay, well, he plays a video game and demands money, but that's okay for humanity.
Like,
wow. You just made fun of a retarded guy on the internet and put out a video, and people gave you money and they laughed and they said, wow, that was entertaining. Explain that to me. It sounded like DSP wanted an explanation, but then he forgot.
How do you help humanity with playing a video game?
He's meaningful, okay? Some guy said he loved Heavy Rain, the playthrough of Heavy Rain, and it changed his life. There was one guy, he was in a hospital, and he had a disease. You know, the disease thing he had, and DSP's videos made him feel better, okay? You don't get it. That's the kind of validation money can't buy. And nobody ever gets those kinds of messages ever, only him.
Tell me, Philip. How has your shit gameplay,
Yeah.
which has contributed to dumbing down games as a whole, helped humanity?
Well, everyone who views the video had their life changed. Streaming. This guy putting up more videos. It's up to a little bit more people who make locale content. Like Painkiller Autism, making compilations of some of the early Wing sagas. I'm sure there's a lot of clips we're gonna have to watch once the pre-stream, restream begins. So let's take a break and look at what Tafiachu is up to.
There's nothing to say about Miguel. What is it to say? There's nothing. It's not like we're dating. I'm not dating.
I'm not dating anybody.
How's it going, everybody? Hope you're all having a fantastic Christmas evening if you celebrate that. And if you don't, I hope you're having a fantastic evening nonetheless. But for a majority of people right now, I assume you're out celebrating Christmas. And it's just such a joyous time of the year. Snow on the ground.
The enemy of my enemy
Not
is
where
not
I
always
live.
my friend.
There's
Phil never
probably
learned
snow
that.
on the ground.
Yeah, it's all just so transactional.
Found somewhere else, giving and receiving
Oh, no,
gifts,
non-Phil
you know,
content.
the real good stuff.
I have
What
to
will
leave
you be
now.
receiving for your Christmas? Some clothing
Yeah.
that you need? Maybe you're getting a brand new Nintendo Switch
Close
too.
your
I mean,
eyes.
It just came out. Maybe that's what you're getting, or maybe you're giving it to one of your loved ones. Just an absolute fantastic time. But it's not fantastic for everybody. Trust me on that. Some people out in this world, specifically New Mexico, aren't having the Christmas that they want. When they check their stockings, there's no GoFundMe money. There is no Comic-Con tickets. There is no money for that mystical storage unit where you can just throw everything in it and forget about all of your problems. There is no Mama Chew bugging you. And if you're just wandering around the streets, you know, just having the grand old time, unfortunately there isn't a gazillion cigarettes in your stocking. But hell, you could be a primate for Madagascar right now, so things could be looking up. So Tofiachu, she's decided, alright, I guess I'm going to make the best of this that I can, and even though I'm not getting my desired GoFundMe money, I'm not going to Comic-Con just yet. What I am hoping for, I'm pulling an old school. I want a Chris Chan Christmas. Isn't that what we all want? You know, a lot of people sit there and say, I want a white Christmas, but little do they think I want a
That's what
Chris
Delorio
Chan
says.
And you may be asking, what is that?
That's
No,
what he
it's not
says.
the Fraggle Rock VHS tape under the Christmas tree, at least not yet. This is, I want my girlfriend-free boyfriend under the Christmas tree so I can just run around with him all the time. Hopefully he's rich. Well, he's gotta be rich. He must come with the Chew Cruiser. He must come with the mansion, and I'm talking like a mansion on the Hollywood Hills. Don't just give me one of those Connecticut mansions. I know Connecticut is one of the most wealthy places in America, but she wants a house on the Hollywood Hills, and she will accept nothing less. And if you don't want the same for Big Toph, how dare you? I mean, how dare you not want this woman who has done absolutely nothing for herself to improve her situation to not get a rich man? In fact, if that's what you want, people, Tofiachu suggests it's not coal you're getting under your Christmas tree, it's a lemur with a bottle of booze. Now, hey, I don't think you need that in your life, so I would avoid it if I was you.
No, I'm not there. So obviously, if I'm not gonna answer, why are you saying so yes? I'm just gonna let you be stupid. You call that place.
Thanks
they're
for letting
just
me be
going
stupid.
to report you to the police. That's it. That's
Do
all.
a costume change.
I'm not there, so okay. Call them.
Yeah.
Do it.
Makes everything festive.
I just want someone to get arrested.
For making fun of me.
Arrested someplace I'm not. So I want them to do it and be an idiot. Please do it. I hope you get arrested too. I have a dumb dry cough, y'all. My stomach, because it's okay. TMI, guys. Okay, like I say TMI to the guys because us girls we understand, right? It is that time of the month, and my stomach, it's like as if someone is like turning in my insides. I don't want to take Tylenol either. Well, girls, they understand because we go through that. Nova would be able to tell you. What? It's not. Okay, I'll stop. It stopped again. I need my freaking blanket to get Like, I'm tried, man.
Christmas time or not, Tofiichu has no consideration in the world. When she's sitting over there like Palpatine looking at Anakin as she's staring down the trolls like, do it. Do it. Join the Empire, Anakin. Completely shut down that shelter. Yeah, go ahead, do it. That's what I want you to do. Think you're becoming the hero, but realize you're becoming the villain of this entire universe. And that's what she's trying to push you towards, because she doesn't have a care in the world. And you might be thinking, what the hell is Chilla talking about? Or where is he going to go with this? Well, if you're not thinking right now, the last shelter that Tofiichu was in, that she got kicked out for, like, I think she was either showing up late or recording in the place when she wasn't supposed to. And I think the reason I'm confused on the two matters is because I'm pretty sure she was in trouble for doing both at the same time. But there's one person who's still sitting in that shelter, and that's Mamachu. If people are calling about Tofiichu, do you not think that they're going to be mentioning Mamachu, who's just sitting over in the corner? And I know why you're doing this, Tofiichu. You're either A, not thinking about it at all, and you think you're one-upping the trolls by telling them, hey, yeah, go ahead and call that shelter if you really think that I'm there, because guess what? I'm not. I can just sit here and watch TV all day now, so get over it. Completely forgetting the fact that Mamachu's still in there, or B, which is probably the more likely option, because Tofiichu has to be thinking about that shelter with Mamachu's EBT card all damn day, and that is that Mamachu decided to go on a trip without her. She left the state, didn't even offer Tofiichu a chance to go. I'm pretty sure her reasoning was, well, Tofiichu's over there, I'm over here. I'm just not even going to bother to ask her. I'm going to get out of here for a minute. And that's what she did. Mamachu was gone. I'm surprised she even came back. To be honest with you guys, I haven't heard or seen any pictures of Mamachu and Tofiichu in a fat minute. So maybe she's just gone. Maybe I'm over exaggerating and she has been dipped out. But that would be funnier. I would take being wrong on this one if that's the scenario that happened. And speaking of scenarios that happened, you would think one of the main things we used to talk about with Tofiichu, especially during the True Cruiser saga, was how she would just use the bathroom anywhere and everywhere. It seemed about just every place that they stopped, they were getting accusations of this. And I mean just about every single one, from the park to the sidewalks, to the roadways. It was happening all the time. But ever since she moved into the shelter, that has like slowly slipped away. I don't even think about it too much. Until she brings up subjects like these, and it completely reminds me of all the bad times. Like, I get it, Tofiichu, I'm not trying to undermine that at all. I understand for the ladies of the world, that's gotta absolutely suck. But you gotta think when you're in Tofiichu's situation, where people have already accused you of using the bathroom in terrible places, probably not the thing that you want to bring up on live stream. And then another person who you never want to see on live stream, and that's because they're so bad at it, is Nova Online pops up for a little bit. Tofiichu throws a little dig at Nova, and the only reason I left this spot in here is because I think this is going to be the only video for the Christmas season until I come back, and you guys probably know what video I'm coming back with. Well, it's going to be Andrew Ditch. But the last video for this week, I guarantee you guys expect what I'm talking about. And Nova, I just had to say this, I can't believe this man finally got a good Christmas. He went all year thinking this was going to be the worst Christmas ever, and now he gets to do his happy dance? Completely unforgivable. I cannot believe what has happened in the last couple of days. And if you don't know exactly what I'm talking about, you didn't get my references at the beginning of this video, make sure to go check out Mayor Menace's exposed video on someone in this community. I just thought I'd let you know to check out Mayor Menace's channel if you want to catch up on it quicker.
Yeah, he's talking about the Leaping Lemur and the things that he was found doing. Leaping Lemur, I think, is a channel that we watched. This one, this is the one that he's talking about, literally, specifically. And I don't know what happened to him, because I have not watched this video yet, but we'll get to that. Like, this is the thing about the detractor community, like, we call out our own. We don't let, like, weirdos and creeps be in our community.
I gotta dry my blanket. Because I've been
Only a little bit weird. A little bit creepy.
I don't want to meet Gene Simmons. What? Okay. Anyways, I'm not sweating. Where? I am not out of breath. I had this 3-cheese pasta. Oh my god. It was so good. And a buttered croissant. Oh my god. No, it was a 4-cheese pasta, I think. A buttered croissant. I had never been there before. No, I'm not. Never mind. I better not say it. I'm just, nope.
Good lord. She's at like a halfway house, and she put a wallpaper behind her
not like that,
of
okay?
like a mansion.
We're just friendly. That's it. That's all. I told you he likes me, but I told him no. He owns businesses. He's rich, apparently. Miguel. His name is Miguel. Oh man, he's so funny. He's like, I need to hurry up and get a job over here because I have so much competition. I'm like,
The detractors really cracked down on that after the sock.
yeah, he's rich. He wanted me to go live in Hawaii, in Maui. He has a house there. He was like, you can live there and then clean the house like a maid. And then, yeah, there was some other stuff. I'm not even going to say that part, but that part I can say. I do not, he's not a catfish. And I don't like him like that. I already said that. I already told him. He's the one who told my mom. He was like, I like your daughter or whatever. My mom was like, well, you need to go talk to her. And I was like, no, not right now. I'm not lying. Like, oh, and then there's Mary. She's funny, but I already told her, I was like, I don't like women, so.
So throughout a majority of this live stream Tofiichu is putting on, and really in the last couple of ones, there has been a whole lot of people in the background just talking, having a good time with one another, and there's Tofiichu just sitting on the couch, jamming music, and I mean about as loud as she possibly can for at least 80% of the time, and that's while she's on.
Oh, yeah. It's always funny when, like, you just hear it in passing. It's like, oh yeah, that fucking guy.
On live stream. So
I haven't heard about him recently. I don't know what he's up to lately.
know it's even worse when she's off of it. And then if she's not listening to music, she's just sitting there watching TV.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Majority of the history.
Like, Phil, when you're talking about this fantasy about a YouTube policy that removes harassment and bullying content, what if a detractor does something really stupid and ridiculous and then we all make fun of that person who made fun of you? Should those videos be removed from the internet, or is the person who made fun of you allowed to be made fun of by other people on the internet with videos? Like, can you think about that maybe, or not?
That at least I've known about
Too much to think about.
If you think back throughout the past, like Tofiichu has always lived like this. Absolutely nobody. She will only communicate with Mama Chu, Papa Chu, and Brother Chu. And I don't even think Papa Chu really. And when it was with Brother Chu, it's, hey, can you give me some of your money that you worked for? And when it's Mama Chu, it's, well, she was yelling at Mama Chu in the past, and she probably still does to this day. She is not nice to Mama Chu. So you would think, like, when you're forced to be around all of these people, that you would just like, okay, I'm gonna let loose, I'm gonna go talk, I'm gonna see like the perspective of other people's world. And that's something that Tofiichu could like really use, learning from other people. Not much wisdom up there. She could just say, hey, you know, how's life going for you? How did you end up in this situation? And they start telling you, like, you know, I did this, that, and the third. And you start reflecting a little bit and then like, okay, I kind of did this, that, and the third too, and I'm in a very similar spot. But Tofiichu has one good thing running for it, and I know that sounds crazy, but Tofiichu isn't addicted to anything. Like, she has a solid start right then and there. Not being addicted to something gives you a whole lot more room to improve, so it's even crazier that she's refusing to do anything and not trying to learn from these people at all, or at the very least, Enjoy her time while she's not crashing out on live stream. Because while she's on live stream, the only thing that leads to is questions like this. Hey, you don't have a boyfriend. And Tofiichu could just sit there and be like, well, you don't think I have a boyfriend. But little do you know, you remember how you guys were saying, oh, I shouldn't have been like telling those people at the bus stop to leave me alone? Wrong. They were broke. I found a rich dude. Well, I didn't find a rich dude. My mom found a rich dude for me. So take that one, twos. And I guess just because Mamachu found him, that means he's a good person or a real person. He's 100% not a catfish this time. And like, you do not know this person, Tofiichu. He is just telling you he's rich. You can't trust someone online. You don't know them at all. Like, online relationships work out never. There is like rare circumstances where this happens, where someone has met up off the internet and your relationship worked out. And if that's you, I'm really happy for you. And just know you are one of the very few in this world who has made this succeed. Hats off. Hats off to you, gentlemen or ladies. That's just an insane accomplishment right there, because 99.9999% of the time, the dude is a fake. And you should really be like suspecting something when the first thing he hits you with is, well, you can come live with me in my mansion and you can just clean around the place and stay there for free. Like, hey, that is a huge red flag, Tofiichu. You don't clean anything. Why would he suspect that you would be the person who could get this accomplished? There has to, if this was real at all, that's an ulterior motive right there. You don't need to go through this in general because that is just sketchy. But thank goodness this is fake, or at least I really hope it's fake, or Big Toph could get herself in a very big situation.
I don't know, I've never really seen what he looks like. I never really asked because I'm not like, oh, show me a photo, because then I don't want him to get the wrong idea that, oh, I want to date. That's why I don't do that. Like, for me, I think he would get the wrong idea, and then he's not a catfish, you guys. We've been talking for a while. I know he's not. I already know what's gonna happen. They're gonna start assuming things, and I'm gonna have to hear it. Not in a bad way, but they already starting. Let's not go there, because then people insinuate stuff. They really do. Man, this is crazy. Gus is creepy, guys. Like, Danger Gus is weird, okay? The
Danger
fact
Gus?
that he's like, when a Tofia video comes on and he sniffs the air is like, it's like uncomfortably weird. What, am I cheating on Johnny as well? Johnny, Gus, Miguel, who's next? Will, oh my god. Like, bruh. What I ate today, I ate hot dogs because I didn't feel like cooking. My insides are like, because it's that time, you know, sorry TMI, but all for attention. I didn't send a kit to myself for attention that included cups and I didn't even send that to myself. What do you mean all for attention? I didn't send men from dating apps to my door. I didn't send the police to my door. That's wild. But okay.
So you mean to tell me, Tofiichu, this guy 100% isn't a catfish, but you have never seen his face. You've only seen his accomplishments, and you are very impressed with them. I'm pretty sure the last person that catfished you at least showed a face to you. Like, how have you just been catfished here recently and already falling for the things all over again, but even in a worse circumstance? This guy didn't even put some Korean dude in a profile picture and say, hey, Toph, I sing pop music, and you didn't jump all over him. He was just like, I'm rich in a mansion on the hills. Like, you have went so long throughout your life not wanting to work. Why couldn't you just be a maid in general? You're just kind of cool with that. Maybe, guys, this is the one reason Tofiichu doesn't want to go through with this. He's like, I'm not going to work. I mean, I would like to be rich, But being rich just means I chill out all day. That doesn't mean I work. I would so much rather sit here and talk about the girl crushes and the guy crushes I have. Oh, and when I say girl crushes, guys, don't think about that at all. Like, yes, there is some women hitting on me, and I do, like, I reciprocated a little bit, you know. I'm like, yeah, you know, chill out there. But hey, I did not stalk that one girl. But hey, I didn't stalk that one girl because I am not interested in them at all. I promise. Nothing creepy happened there, but it's kind of looking like it, and the way you're talking now makes me suspect a little bit. But hey, that's neither here or there, because Tofiichu has far bigger problems in the shelter to be worrying about trivial matters like that. I would so much rather sit here in this shelter so I can get yelled at by random people throughout the day. And just as I mentioned earlier, there's people chilling and hanging out in here like basically the entire time. I wonder what Tofiichu was doing to get yelled at, because it was certainly her who was getting screamed at, because she instantly paused the live stream and she looked like was in a panic. Like, there's no way I want to live like that, where someone just has to say, hey, and I have to completely stop every single thing that I'm doing. Like, when this happens to Cyrax with Sally, it's absolutely hilarious because he's in his room screaming that he is a god, he is a king, and then his grandma yells at him and he instantly has to run to her. With Tofiichu, it's just really sad and pathetic. If you would have just got a job, you would have never had to deal with this situation at all.
You know what I mean when he said don't worry about it, because I literally always tell people that if you are underage, don't even try it. Like, I literally said that. What part of that don't you understand? I tell people I will not date someone who's underage. That's why he said don't worry about the age thing. Like, I don't need to worry that he's because he's not. Common sense. Use your mind, and you know, like, some people lack common sense. We already know how people are on the internet. I'm not trying to date someone who is young, who is that is not what I do. And if you think because of what people say on the internet, run with it. It's like running with scissors, okay? I'm not here to convince you that I'm not a... If you believe that, then believe it. Nobody even said anything about dating someone under... I don't know why your mind went there. That must be a you thought. I'm so sick and tired of people not thinking before they speak. Do you not think
Running with
before you
Scissors,
speak?
the guys that
sit
made
here,
Postal.
And this is another weird thing, because people will sit here and be like, well, my friend, howdy, howdy, howdy. They would be like, my friend is literally like 18 and wants to date you, you immediately get blocked. I'm not even entertaining it. You will get blocked. It is
She looks like a
uncomfortable and
Postal
it's
character,
weird.
TBH.
No one said anyone wants to date anyone.
They don't have enough
But I
polygons to
literally
put her
say
in the
that.
game.
Oh, what? People be in my comment section, oh, who is this about? An Asian teen? Like, what is wrong with you? I just literally make videos. I'm not making thirst traps for anyone. I just make videos. That's it. That's all. Saying like, who is this for in the shelter? Like, oh, and then people will be like, she's getting cracked in the shelter. That is so inappropriate, considering that there's other people here, and that where I was at, it's not physically possible because it's open with a bunch of beds. So why would you be sitting there saying disgusting stuff like that? Like, some of you guys literally don't think. It's uncomfortable. It's pushing my boundaries. I literally ask people to stop and they don't. It's like when someone comes in my live stream and says, mommy, I can't even see what you look like. You don't even have your age in your bio, and that's just really weird. Like, I literally don't like anyone, and if I did, I wouldn't say anything, because it's not for the internet. Like, people don't know how to chill out sometimes. And it's just like, to tell someone to get off the internet is not cool. Just leave people alone. I don't know why it's so important to pry into my love life. Like, that hard. you know, it's ruining my, well, technically not really ruining my friendships. To an extent, it's ruining relationships as well in the past. Like, you just don't want me to have a life at all. And I just wish people would stop. It gets to be a lot.
Yep, I'm gonna chalk this one up as if you never spoke about it or mentioned it, I would have never thought about it, or at the very least known this was happening to you at all. I rarely read the comments as they're scrolling by because it's normally just the same spam over and over again. It's a little rare someone's creative in your comment section, Tofiichu, so you got that going for you. But like, I would just assume that guy was probably in his late 20s, 30s, since you know you said he's wealthy and he's talking to you. We talk about this with Cyrax all the time. When he and Nova, this happens to him too, when they say they're in a relationship and they immediately have to claim, and yes, this person is an adult. I don't know about you guys, but whenever one of my friends or just someone in public who's like obviously an adult is telling me that they are in a relationship, I instantly assume it's with another adult. I don't know about you guys, or if that's a crazy thought in my head, but yeah, everyone typically assumes that, Tofiichu. You know when the questioning starts happening? When you like specifically say that they are. Because then people are going to be like, well, why are you pointing out the obvious? It's like saying the sun's yellow. You're like, all right, maybe this guy has lost his mind because I know that's typically what the sun looks like, or the sky is blue. Alright? I've been drawing this stuff since in kindergarten, probably even younger than that. Now I'm like, man, this guy's a little off his rocker, or maybe he's got some ulterior motives. I don't know. But the way you go about things, Tofiichu, is the worst way possible. Well, I guess that's enough for me today, everybody. I hope you guys have an absolutely amazing holiday. Everybody, please make sure you stay safe during the holidays. It's an amazing time of the year. Make sure to be careful, you know. We all got to make it to New Year's and then have an even better one than 2025. So, guys, be safe. Have fun, enjoy your holidays, make sure to like the video, subscribe, follow all the socials down below, use the new hype feature, comment, and I'll catch you guys next time.
Ew, gross. Ew! Wow, she's so gross. Stop it.
Yo, what's up, guys? Mayor Manson, and welcome back to another video.
Okay. This is the reason why we're not going to see any more Leaping Lemur videos on this channel.
I hope you guys have been having a good day and a good week as well, because today I'm going to be doing a video that I didn't expect to be doing, and it's on the Leaping Lemur. He's really left me no choice but to make this video because he's done things that nobody can excuse, and to be honest with you guys, it's just straight up evil. This situation would start when Teeth Gums and Lemur would start to have an argument on Twitter, and it was pure cringe. Teeth Gums would start this argument by posting things saying that Lemur was a lolcow himself, or that he was equivalent to the lolcows. They would go back and forth with tweets for about a day or two, and Lemur would just start posting mad cringe. Now, if you haven't
like what?
Start posting.
I feel like every time someone wants me to fail really bad, I always take some huge ass W's. Keep that energy coming. That's how you know something's going wrong in someone's life.
About a day or two, and Lemur would just start posting mad cringe. Now, if you haven't looked on the Kiwi Farms page where everyone found this information from and has only listened to what Lemur said in his video, you're really gonna not know anything that is being talked about and why this cringe, this argument started going down on Twitter. So Lemur would one day decide to get into a relationship with a girl who was barely 18 and was seeming like something wasn't all there with her, but at that point it was only speculation. But what isn't speculation is that after a few short months of where Lemur love bombed this girl, telling her that he was gonna make her rich, YouTube famous, buy her everything she ever wanted, and sold her a dream. After selling this dream of a fancy lifestyle, he would begin to beg her for bedtime activities, using very creepy and cringe language such as, "Can you help me nut?" and "Next up,
I
will you
need
make
nutting
me
assistance.
nut, bro?" After love bombing Teeth
Bro.
Gums, Lemur and her made a trip to North Carolina,
Bro, I just
where
need that nut.
it's believed she was lured in with the idea of money and alcohol. They would end up hanging out in a hotel room for a majority of the time, where Lemur would begin to supply her with copious amounts of alcohol, where a drunken Teeth Gums would come into consciousness barely, occasionally in degrading positions such as Lemur on top of her, Lemur throwing her into the shower where he stood and watched. Lemur would admit later on that during most of her blackout, he was doing adult time. Lily would finally sober up, jumping up, realizing what was done, where she panicked and tried to fight off Lemur. Lemur claims that he held her down with no altercation besides that and her cussing him out. Lily grabbed what she could and ended up storming off, where Lemur would
What am I
go on
watching?
to spam her with texts and blame her for everything. Now that we have the initial story between
I'm looking at the clips, the Twitch clips that I downloaded. Going through tier 1 of the sub reward already. Going through all the clips from this year and the year before and making a short like compilation of the good ones. What were these texts?
the two out of the way, I want to go through some of their other DMs because
Wait.
Everything.
Hold on.
Where Lemur would go on to spam her with
Bro. Just let me nut, bro. I'm in love, Liliana. I promise. Please don't leave. Please don't push me away. I truly do love you, and I know you're making an effort to be better for me. Oh, you apologize and actually yada yada. Like we learned a lot about each other. I don't want this to end, Lily. I'm trying to give you space and understanding. Please let me. That's not giving her space. Please let me. Can we please work this shit out? Can you please stop pushing me away? But I thought you were trying to give her... It's okay. I want to be with you, I promise. If I didn't, I wouldn't be doing all this. You aren't a burden to me, and I love you. I'm trying to take you to Universal and chill. So now you want to push me away. And I genuinely think you need someone else. Bro, take the hint. Bro, you asked me to stay with you. You said you loved me. Why do you do this to me? I have your gift sitting in front of me. I'm wearing our bracelets. I miss you. Hey, couldn't you just have reassured me and then we moved on? Why did it have to be like this way, Lily? I just something you want me to do. I feel guilt. It's overwhelming. Guilt about what? We had a fight. Couples have fights. It went overboard, sure, but it happens especially when people drink. Like, bro, I want you.
Lisa? Why?
Bro, I want you, bro. And your flaws. Ha ha. What do you mean you've never been connected to someone? Bro, me and her never had deep conversations, bro. This guy is down bad.
with texts and blame her for everything. Now that we have the initial story between the two out of the way, I want to go through some
Hey,
of
bro.
their other
Let me get that nut.
DMs because it really shows what kind of person Lemur is behind the scenes. Some of these screenshots are really vulgar and just straight up cringe to read, so I'm gonna just read out the tame ones at least. So starting from the beginning, it says, "Yeah, but I wanted to hang out, it's fine," and she says, "We will, I'm not saying we aren't, but considering like I got a couple things to do, and then I think later my brother needs help with the yard, when he like does something, I will call you, probably soon too. I hate when you complain, it's ungrateful." And he says, "I'm not trying to complain, I just miss you." And she says, "Well," and he goes, "I swear." And then the second one, she asks him if he got food yet, and then he says, oh, okay, I'm waiting for you to call. I want your blank. I've been waiting forever, it feels like. I need to. Yeah, it's just straight up cringe. He just thinks that this is 10 out of 10 Riz. Since we're diving into the cringe already, I might as well just go straight to the end, where it is a bunch of just spam. So he says, oh, okay, I don't know how long it'll take you, but it's been a while, so I assume a while. I guess we will talk when I get home later. I'm sorry if I'm making you not want to talk to me. Can I get you something? Like, is there anything you need or want right now? You are so beautiful. I miss you. Sometimes I feel like a blank for how much I care for you, bruh. Like, ugh, I just be wanting to talk to my girlfriend. It makes me miss you so bad, my beautiful baby. There's another guy involved in all of this, and Lemur really puffs his chest out with his ego, and he really just seems to be seething, because after their situation in the hotel room, she immediately got with another guy a few days after, and Lemur was very jealous and had a lot to say about it. I'm over this, bro. Hella over this. When stuff goes wrong with that dude, when you realize how much I loved you
Oh,
when
yeah.
he cheats on you, don't run back
If I
to
haven't
me.
already.
Y'all deserve that for each other. I'm glad I'm off this stuff. Meaningless. Literally everything you said was meaningless, bro. You actually gonna speak, or you gonna explain yourself at all? Or are you just accepting you're a weirdo for this? Followed bro too. Like, actually so pathetic, Lily. Lying ass. I knew you was still on that, dude. Weird as
I
fuck
wasn't subscribed to begin
do
with.
that stuff. Say something. Weak stuff. Watch where I
I
end up.
guess I never was a sub, as you can see right there. Sleeping Lemur. I hate Mondays. You sure do.
Compared to you, bro. And this is where his ego really starts to just seep through in this conversation. Like, really? Watch where I end up compared to you, bro? But let's keep going. You're gross AF, Lily. You're mad gross and not cool. You was literally on my blank 4 days ago. At this point of the conversation, it seems like Teeth Gums really puts Lemur in his place and says, I say you're immature when you handle situations poorly or pity yourself. You go one direction and that's up. I never said it wasn't meaningful, but the way you described it was super dramatic because you said it quite a few times. That's what bothered me. The first time, okay, I was cool. Second, I'm like, okay, I just reassured you. The third, I'm over it. Do you understand? After this, Lemur will say, obviously we both have some major issues then. And then she replies, yeah, I just feel like you have a lot to talk about others on the internet when you clearly shouldn't. I feel like you have some ego. And this is going to latch on to another point of this video that I'm going to make later on. Probably after this, actually. And he replies and says, bro, everyone has flaws, dog. Nothing I do is major at all. Like, you're wild for that one. And she says, like I said, ego. And he says, it's not ego, it's confidence in myself as a person because I know what I've been through and what I'm capable of, Lily. So you guys gotta take this as you will, and you guys gotta ask yourselves when you're reading this, is this a person with a huge ego? Or is this a person with a lot of confidence in themselves? The point that Lily made about him having a lot to say about others on the internet when he shouldn't is a really good point that she made, because he had quite a bit to say about Major Chilla and Kiwi Tapes, a couple other content creators in the space, and obviously it's just real snake behavior. He would talk to Lily about how Kiwi Tapes would copy him and other small channels and how he barely even talked to him and had no help from Kiwi Tapes whatsoever. There was a time where Chilla wanted Lemur to stream with him and chill and all that fun stuff, and Lemur instead just wanted to nut to Lily tonight. You know, second of all, I just want to nut to you tonight. It's a banger quote, and you just can't let it down. But him having all that to say about Chilla, him saying that he's 27 with nothing.
Chilla wants me to go live with his ass. I told him, nah, first off, I'm drunk as fuck chillin'. Second off, I want to nut to you tonight. Oh, man. Poor Chilla not getting the recognition he deserves. Because you can't make the nut happen.
Really is just really fake, and it's really hurtful.
I said,
and
nah,
I honestly
I'd
feel
rather
bad for Chilla.
nut,
He's the homie,
dude.
man. And I really don't know what he means by Chilla's 27 and has nothing going on. I would rather go and stream and chill with the boys on a stream rather than jerking my girt to some e-girl online. A bombshell that I'm hitting you with that Lily has also hit us all with is that Lemur is somewhat into incest corn. This screenshot of him talking about incest corn came out, and I guess he has a bunch of sisters or something. And yeah, no, it just doesn't look good. And another thing we know about Lemur now as well is that he's got a stinky wiener. I really wish I didn't know that information, but now I do. Everything that happened in the hotel room is under pure speculation right now, so we don't really know what happened in the hotel room. But the thing is, though, about this situation is that there's so much stuff that leads to Lemur being a terrible individual and a abusive one as well at times throughout the relationship, so we don't really know what went down that night. We just know that Lemur does not look good at all whatsoever. And Lily, even herself, had shortcomings as well. She had her own faults. Chilla and another creator called Audentum would advise Lemur to not go and meet up with her because it would possibly end up with him getting doxxed and a huge public fallout like what's gotten down today. And what has happened was darker than what anybody has even expected. Another thing that is under speculation right now, just like the hotel room and such, is that Lemur was a part of a nude trading app. There's not much information on this at all, so I'm just gonna take this statement with a grain of salt. Smokey MCC and Kiwi Tapes on the recent episode of Too High for Stupid, the Christmas special, they would disavow Lemur and everything he's done.
I believe you, Kiwi.
I know.
Because you've been stealing this whole time from the Leaping Lemur?
The great Leaping Lemur. Okay.
This guy's a weirdo.
Yeah, not the great.
I mean, no, this dude...
The worst.
Look.
The worst.
These screenshots of him. And so what is he? Is he traveled like to go meet this girl he met online just to buy her beer? And she's not old enough to buy beer?
I got the cliff notes, but there's allegations of domestic violence, all kinds of awful the Leaping Lemur, and there's a lot of proof to back it up.
This guy, bro.
He talked on tons of people, but that's like nothing in comparison to what he got up to with this
this girl?
18-year-old girl that he met online. Yeah.
And like I said, I saw some stuff about him just he meets this girl and he's just trashing his co-host Chinchilla to her.
Chinchilla's like so nice too. I don't get that. He's like absolutely saying all this awful shit. But like I said, it's nothing in comparison to what he's being accused of.
this,
It's
like I
just,
said,
it's not a joke. This is very real.
yeah, no, we're not gonna come here and pull your guys' leg. Lemur put up some like apology video too. That does it even address like a lot of the claims people have towards him?
No, I think it does such a job from what I saw. Doesn't even address half of the shit.
The chat's literally calling him the creeping lemur.
The
creeping
what was going
lemur.
down when it came with Lemur. Maybe he was just a deviant all along, and his ego,
The
from
creeping lemur.
YouTube and all that, made it come out a little bit more, his deviancy. Or maybe he thought that everyone on the internet was gullible and wouldn't have found out what he's been doing behind the scenes, but who knows. So I really hope you guys enjoyed this video. Please make sure to like and subscribe, and make sure to comment how you feel about this video. Honestly, I don't even know how to feel about this situation. It's been a whole weekend and I'm still trying to process all that's happened. It has just been absolutely insane. But yeah, later on today when this video drops, me and Cheech will be live at 6 p.m. Pacific time to talk about some of the cows and all that fun stuff, and we're just gonna have a bunch of fun today, and we really hope to see y'all there. And as always, Hey Ludwig, happy Christmas Eve, Ludwig 24 Aya.
Happy Christmas Eve, everybody. Hope you're ready for tomorrow, because I won't be streaming. I'll be hanging with the family. As is tradition, the creeping lemur. I'm sad for two reasons. One, I like to watch his videos, and two, it's because I heard about all this for years. No, I didn't. Yeah, we can watch the Spider-Man video. It is in the channel point redeem list. Let's just see what old Keemstar is up to lately. I am rendering the clip audit video, and I'll upload it to the backup channel. Oh, wait, what's
Local
it?
Cal Live.
So nobody believes that I'm actually sad.
So I almost tweeted the N-word last night while I was drunk on moonshine. I
Whoa,
want to quit,
buddy.
but financially, I can't.
I didn't quit. I was never supposed to be on this show.
Did you know I was fake crying, everybody?
I volunteered to do it to get the show where it was and then to build the universe.
Why would we light a candle for a dog I apparently don't even like? I'm just using it for sympathy. I'm just using him for content.
Tell us a
It's
little bit
decent
about
because
yourself.
You can't be that based yet, booger. Play the crab game.
It's decent because I'm rendering. For some reason, it's taking forever.
I'm being held
I
back.
thought Keemstar
It's not that-
retired.
oh, now they're
He
holding
comes
me back.
out of retirement more times than a wrestler.
Well, that's what their fan base is. A bunch of wrestling fans.
I'm being held back. It's not that, oh, now they're holding me back. They're not. I'm good. I'm being held back. It's not that, oh, now they're holding me back. They're not. I'm good. I'm being held back.
Classic. Save that so we can close it. Why is it so slow to render this? Let's see. Let me close some things. Close you. Oop.
You all right, man?
Lolcow Disability, I'm your host, Killer Keemstar. Let's get right into the disability.
Look at this mother's eyes. I didn't know Sammy could reincarnate while he was still alive. Mother.
I know you got something cooking up in that brain. Do you work?
No, but one disability.
What?
Holy shit, what happened to you?
That was hilarious. Disability? Okay.
Hey guys, Zabrowski here, coming in again with another video. Well, but if it isn't one of the greatest e-beggars of all time, well, e-begging once again. So after what it was probably the most pathetic and embarrassing fight Keemstar had in the last couple of weeks with his boyfriend Rastov, that ended up with the fatty leaving Lolcow Live and now starting his own streaming career, Keemstar got forced to once again jump in and try to save Lolcow Live. So because now the random Discord Dougie was left in charge once again, and surprise, surprise, he started the show by crying like a massive baby.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen of YouTube? Boogie2988 coming at you. You're watching the worst podcast on YouTube. I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't slept in 2 days.
Whose fault is that?
Rastov quit.
Why didn't you sleep?
Somebody said something about Sweet Tea posting a voice note. Do you hear anything about that? I don't know. I want to quit, but financially I can't. So
That's
welcome to the Boogie.
What a happy
Damn,
guy.
dude, does this guy ever stop bitching about having possibly the easiest job in the entire world? Like, bro, how do you manage not having time to sleep when you literally just have to sit in front of a fucking camera for a couple of hours for a living? Give me a fucking break. Anyway, so Boogie would think that the best way to honor his dying dog would be by making some more AI slap music, so you better brace yourselves.
I made a song, put it on the Discord, but I want to play it here too. Oh, I'm sure you guys are gonna hate it, but we did it for Skipper. We can do it for Sammy.
Sammy came in 2015. He was already 5. He needed a home. He threw up on the drive. When he met Francis, they had a fight. But Sammy and Boogie were always tight. When his ex-wife left, Sammy remained.
This is the content, huh?
Helped numb the pain. When his career flopped, and he was hated by all.
Guys,
Sammy
care
tried
about my doggy.
by
Care about,
fetching
care.
By going on walks, he got Boogie back on his feet. Through the cold clay, Sammy wouldn't be beat. And never forget, with Sammy's behind, he dropped out of dump and broke up Rewind.
Yeah, he broke up
Boogie alone on Christmas.
Alright, I can't take that shit no more. They really need to stop with this shit fuckery, bro. Somebody needs to ban them from Suno AI like yesterday. And why is Boogie still making content out of his dying dog, dude? That is just fucked up. Anyway, so Boogie would address him tweeting a bunch of slurs the other day after he got drunk off of moonshine.
So I almost tweeted the N-word last night while I was drunk on moonshine.
Why only almost?
Misspelled it.
Well, I got your tweets pulled up from last night if you want to address those.
Yeah. I said, I just want to say I love y'all. Bigger Gaston, horseshit cunt. Then I think there was an F slur there. Twitter isn't real. None of this is real. Covet cube. This is the video Sammy would took movies before he found out he was dying. Dick
The fact
the
that
world.
Boogie is still alive is a testament to the American health system.
Can you play the F Booster song?
It's an injustice.
Folded hands emoji.
I
Folded hands
absolutely
emoji.
can.
Folded hands emoji.
Absolutely can play that for you.
Damn, dude, local live fans might be as retarded as I thought they were. They actually enjoy the stupid AI slap music. Honestly, I cannot believe my fucking eyes. But anyway, what slur do you guys think Boogie misspelled when he wrote Gaston? What the f? Leave your answer in the comments. Anyway, after that, Boogie would get called out for using his dog for content.
But I had this on the fucking Discord last night. Did you know I was fake crying, everybody? Fake crying. I wasn't actually sad about my dog starting stage 3 kidney failure hospice. Irreversible, fatal fucking news about my dog that he'll be dead by the end of the 2026 year. He won't make it to my wedding, everybody. He won't make it to my wedding in October, everybody. But I'm not capable of being sad about that. So nobody believes that I'm actually sad. Nobody believes I loved my dog. Why would we light a candle for a dog?
Don't like
apparently
you.
Don't even like. I'm just using it for sympathy. I'm just using him for content, right?
Yes,
right?
you are.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Yes, you are. I'm gonna call you out.
I
Right now.
never
Yes,
did.
you are.
I
This
never
right
did.
Here is why this show is failing right now, because you're using your dog for sympathy. You're fake crying in the freaking Discord. You're baiting in the Discord, and I'm sick of it. Let me tell you some real truth, man. As much as I love Sammy, he's just a dog. When he passes
Who is this
away,
movie Bob
your
Reject
life is
at the
gonna go
bottom?
on, brother. It's gonna go on. You still have a lot to live for.
What a big
I
baby.
bet scaring the living daylights out of his dog is really good for.
What an asshole. Just terrifying the dog. That's really cool.
Gonna go on. You still have a lot to live.
And it's not a child, Boogie. You can stop trying to make it sound like it's so devastating to the level of like losing an actual child.
As much as I love Sammy, he's just a dog.
You said something I didn't want to hear. I'm gonna break something now. That'll make you regret it. Oh, yeah. No, Boogie, no. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. Stop breaking your own stuff. No.
It's gonna go on. You still have a lot
Yeah,
stop,
that scaring the
no.
living daylights out of his dog is really good for its health, huh? Man, Boogie is such a massive doo-doo head. Anyway, after that, Keemstar would join in because there was just a bunch of dead air and no donations, so he knew he had to do something in order to pay the sharks that are soon to be knocking on his door.
Anyway, so how's everybody doing out there? Hello, sir.
This is funny, Ludwig. Laugh.
Hmm.
Why are you not laughing yet? This is funny.
What's going on?
Yeah,
Keemstar
there he goes
probably.
again with the gayest sick rip of all time. Damn, dude, this guy just loves holding them cigarettes like a woman, huh?
What's going on?
Boogie just crashed out because I told him cold hard facts about how he's using his dog for sympathy. That's what I did.
Nah, I need someone to hug me.
Am I wrong or am I right? At the end of the day, it's a dog.
And welcome to the absolute worst podcast on all of YouTube. You're watching LOL Cow Live.
Okay, video's rendered. To be able to open everything.
Already drunk, by the way. I wonder if this guy actually starts drinking the moment he gets out of bed. He literally is drunk at all times. Hell, I don't think I've seen this dude being sober a single time since I started covering this show. But anyway, immediately after joining in, Keemstar would proceed to ebeg, and the absolute males who still like him would start donating.
Oh, God. All right. What's he doing? Where's he going? Oh, he's getting his headset.
Welcome to Cash Cow. Guys, let's get some members.
Thank you for the
up.
cash cow. I appreciate it.
Let's get some members up in this shit. Mary with the 10 bomb. Here we go. Here we go. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? Do you feel it, ladies and gentlemen?
The momentum.
3,100 concurrent viewers. Unbelievable. The numbers are climbing. The members are coming in. Oh, 16 members or 16 months. What the f***? I can't even speak.
Dude, somebody really needs to investigate the people donating to this shit show because clearly they are not mentally fit to have money of their own. And I mean, since most of them are disabled or mentally ill, isn't technically the US government paying for Keemstar's universe? That's actually crazy. Like, imagine guys, all of you who pay taxes are kinda paying for Boogie's house as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't be a lolcow if I handled these types of things as well as Angie. Probably wouldn't be a fucking lolcow, would I? Dumbass.
Yeah, I had a little bit of a beard trim. Willie the Fridge, thank you for the 5 bomb. Can we
Thank you
bust
very
nuts?
much.
Do you have that soundbite, Boogie?
I
Can we
don't.
bust nuts?
Bust a nut, everybody. Here, I'll make a new one. I'll make a new one. Fuck it.
Boogie, sing it.
Bust a nut. Yay. I'm busting all of the nuts all over the balls. There's cum coming out of me. Balls.
What?
Without memberships, and I've jismed good.
Good. Thank you for that 5 bomb. We appreciate you.
Holy shit, I see that the e-begging is in full effect with this one, huh? Bro, and I can't believe you guys keep getting mad at me for
We paid
comparing
for
this
Phil's
dude with
gotcha
ESP.
addiction.
I mean, he literally just joined the
We're
show
used to
eBay.
being
Anyway,
robbed by
after
the
that,
government.
Keemstar would start crying because both of his favorite Discord mods quit on him without even giving him a call.
And do the show at the same time. I know
Yeah.
it's a very, very hard thing for most hosts to figure out. But don't you find it a little bit interesting, right? That I took so much time and effort trying to teach Rastov, all right, on how to lead this show, how to sit in my seat, right? And he does the one thing that I never do.
Take a day off.
Quit.
Yep.
Well, you know what's funny? I kind of figured out why Sweet Tea and Rastov are so much alike and they get along so well.
They're both retarded.
Because these motherfuckers will literally quit and not say anything.
Sweet
Not
Tea waited till 3 minutes, sir. She waited till 3 minutes before showtime.
Not message me, not call me, nothing.
Well, maybe that has something to do with Keemstar being the greatest dickhead of all time, no? I mean, honestly, would you give him a call before quitting? I sure the f wouldn't. I would love to see him rage and try pulling his hair out to find a replacement. Oh wait, I almost forget he's bald.
So I want to clarify a few things. One, I didn't quit. I was never supposed to be on this show, a personality ever. I volunteered to do it to get the show where it was and then to build the universe. And then eventually I stepped back to what my role was supposed to be behind the scenes. All right. So I didn't quit. I don't want to hear this. All right. The other thing is, somebody put in the chat, well, you ended the stream last night. No, I didn't. I just kicked fucking Rastov out of the live on air and threw him into members waiting. Because he was being disrespectful.
What a lying bastard. He did end the stream and he did quit. Because yeah, he can say he was not supposed to be on the show all he wants, but the truth of the matter is that he has been on early lolcow live way more than he'd like to admit. And then after Tommy C left, he literally was part of the cast for all this time up until a few months ago. But anyway, after that, Keemstar would proceed to show the audience what actual content really is.
Okay, let's get on it. Start running in place until I say stop. You're gonna see me go like that. That means stop. Run in place. Now I want you to point the camera up. We want to see your face. All right. I want to see that you're tired. Higher. Or back up a little bit, back up a little bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need to, can you big screen that?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brand new trailer for GTA 6. As you can see, we have actual life like physics. Look at this gamer running down the street. He's about to carjack a family of 4. Look, back up a little bit, back up a little bit. Look, we have multiple points of view. Look at him beating up a 10-year-old child.
Could you imagine how great live would have been if this cunt would have ever listened to me the way he listens to Keem, would have listened to Rastov the way he listens to Keem? Could you imagine it would have been funny if we got to do fun bits and have fun and do a good show instead of me wanting to literally, well, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Stop.
No, keep going.
All right,
this is the show now.
Why did you beat up the 10-year-old child?
You said that was the animation of me doing so, so I did so.
I know, but you have options in the game. You can do whatever you want.
Well, you said this is the demo of him being a 10-year-old child, so I'll show him the gameplay footage.
All right,
so yeah, many things you can do in the game.
Fair enough. You got me there.
Yeah, riveting content. Anyway, after that, Booster would keep being a dick about Boogie's dog, which would cause the fatty to crash out once again.
It says right here, Sammy is still alive.
Yeah, I checked while I was in the other room.
Get it together. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
This is about as good as I'm getting today.
It's just a dog, man.
Haven't slept in 2
Been
days.
with you a long time, but
Yeah.
it's just a dog.
Well, look, I'm not saying it's just a dog. I'm saying Sammy is still alive. All right. Well, it's
Say
not
the off my show. 5-minute timeout every time he says that.
Boogie. Let's not mourn.
5-minute timeout.
He is just a dog.
Booster, stop. Just don't say anything more about Sammy.
Don't you think it's normal when someone goes in a hospice to be a little fucking sad? My dog is in hospice. He is receiving end of life care. That makes me sad. Yes,
It's not
you're
that big a
right.
deal.
I'm not wailing and gnashing at teeth like I will on the day that he dies, but right now I feel like when my loved one enters hospice, I'm allowed to be sad, and I'm going to be, and I'll be done being sad on my time, not yours. Now I'm sorry that Rastov doesn't have the balls to be here
This
today.
is work. You're at your
I'm sorry
job.
Sleepy doesn't have the balls to be here today, but I'm fucking here, and I'm sorry that I'm a little
Lock
sad
in.
while I'm here, but I'm going to be sad. But I'm making jokes. I'm goofing off. I'm doing the goddamn best I can for someone who hasn't slept in 2 days.
Am I allowed to speak?
Bruh, imagine if this guy would have to work a real job, dude. There are people whose parents f***ing die and they don't get a single day off. But anyway, after that, Keemstar would call out Boogie for being as narcissistic as he is.
You have to understand that the show is not about you. The viewers
Which is why I'm letting you cook.
The viewers are not here just for you, right? There are multiple fans that care about Sammy and that are heartbroken over this. Why is your camera
So
off?
you can cook. The show's not about me. You cook. You guys cook. You and whoever this fat is, you guys cook.
I just want you to listen to me. Can you please turn your camera back on?
When you're done, I'll mute myself too so I don't interrupt you.
Boogie, turn your camera on. We're doing a show. Okay. Thank you for muting yourself. And I just want to get through this. All right. Many people here care about Sammy, but not everyone does. If Sammy passed away, we would do a whole stream dedicated to Sammy.
Oh,
It is
boy, that'll be
fine
great.
That you've notified our
That'll be a
fans
good
that
one.
Sammy's not doing well.
Can't wait.
Right? So people can pray. And
You're right.
people can
You're right. I should
Pray.
go take a sick day. You're right. I should go take a sick day.
Damn, dude, it's honestly hard to pick which one of these two morons is the biggest manchild. Anyway, here's more of Keemstar embarrassing himself for donations.
Remember, Keem, when you cook, still cooking. You remember that from live? I was working on shit, getting you links, coming up with shit. Making
You're
songs.
just holding dogs.
Well, that's what I'm doing now. That Booster suggested it.
Why are you holding Leo when you don't even like that dog?
I've always loved this dog. I mean dog.
You hate Leo and you only like Sammy. Leo is your redheaded stepchild. Scumbag with a 5-bomb! Somebody in the chat, the Keem's pronouns are I'm gay. What an asshole.
I'm actually gay.
Well, judging by the way he holds his cigarettes, he must be very much gay. And I mean, we're almost in the big 2026, like bruh, it's okay to be gay, Kim. So yeah, after that, the evil Nom would start trying out some people for the shows, and the people trying out would be as smart as you would expect from an average LOLcow Live fan.
Imagine Crystal comes in here, right? And says how much she loves Sammy, how bad she feels about Boogie's dog, and then you called her an it and Meatloaf.
Again, she does look like the prolific, talented singer Meatloaf a little bit, like you could be her daughter. She could be his daughter, okay? And there's no insult in that.
All right, you look really tired. All right, I'm gonna need you to close your eyes, put your hands over your eyes, and say energy, 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 energy. I'm applying to be an intern. I need to get my presenter voice and presenter presence ready to go. I want you to count down from 5, get on the mic, and entertain these motherfuckers. Talk to us.
What is... Someone just banged on my door really loud. I don't know if you guys hear them or not, but they're going full retard out there.
Answer, let me in.
Yeah,
hell no. Hell no. I ain't letting those fuckers in.
Let me meet him.
They're already gone now. They pounded on my door and they left.
Go get him.
Who are they?
One of them was my mother. She can't actually come up here.
We'll just keep an ongoing thing in the
Thank
chat.
you, Shadow 337.
You got a camera on? Yams?
Yeah, I'm getting him in.
It's the camera button. He left instead. He's getting there. It's the camera button. That was the leave button. It's not rocket surgery. Booster can figure it out, and he's literally clinically dead.
Bro, you're never getting hired. You just don't have what it takes. We did give you intern. We tried you on a few different things.
Leave the room to the...
You're totally allowed to be a part of the universe and whatnot, but I just don't see you ever making it as a host. But thank you for trying now. I do appreciate that. So what's going on?
So why...
Are you Billy Ray Cyrus?
No, that's Darth from William Darth. Okay, that's a different angle.
Okay, we can see you. Hello.
Hello.
We can see you.
Take off the wig, dude. Why?
Sorry.
Why do you have a wig? It's working. Just talk. It's working. Take off the wig and talk. Take off the wig and talk.
Hello.
You're muted.
Hello. Hello.
These are tryouts?
You are muted. We can't hear you.
Retard
Wig
tryouts.
Off, wig off. Be a person. What possessed you to buy that wig?
Okay.
Terrible, but believe me when I tell you that nothing will prepare you to see what I'm going to show you next.
Has anyone ever mentioned, well, I can't see you now because you're on the phone.
Sorry.
Is the other guy here? DCB
Jesus.
Plays. We have a black screen for you,
Look
sir.
at this mother's eyes. I didn't know Sammy could reincarnate while he was still alive. God damn, look at that.
Jeez.
Holy shit, what happened to you?
Boogie, you're being disrespectful.
I just called him my most beloved animal in the world. How's it disrespectful?
Well, but as fate would have it, no different to many other LOLcow Live fans, that guy was actually disabled, so yeah, what Boogie said ended up being extremely disrespectful, yet not as disrespectful as Keemstar trying to squeeze content out of someone who clearly did not know what the f they were doing.
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Good.
Tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm good. I pooped myself today.
Um,
Buh.
Alright, man?
Shut the f up and let him speak,
Yeah, let him talk,
goddamn.
man. Don't be rude.
I like
Go ahead.
watch show when dance. Boom.
Got us shy
Yeah.
and
Cool.
been a fan since
Been a fan since Heavy Rain.
Yep. What's your...
August last year.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
August last year, but it's amazing.
Long-term fan, thank you.
Yeah.
Yay!
Can I play the song for that one? Can I play the song for that one?
Yep, that was fucking painful to watch. But I gotta give it to them, they did not make fun of the guy once they realized he was disabled, even though I am 100% sure they were dying to say something inappropriate. But of course, they knew this is probably the worst time to get cancelled since they are already performing like shit.
Super chatted $20. This guy can make eye contact with two
So,
people at once.
This is the average LCL
Sorry,
audience.
Now try. Do you hear them talking shit to you?
Quit fingering me. Don't
I
clip
don't
that.
think that's cool. That people are, making fun of your lazy eye. That's
I don't think it's lazy. It's doing a lot of work today to see this camera. It's got to be hard.
That's the hardest working eye on LOLcow Live.
Since I was young.
Jog.
and
Since
nothing you can control. Nothing you can control. Do you work?
No, but
No.
I'm on this disability.
Disability. Okay.
This motherfucker
Whoa,
actually
no
asked
way.
if the guy worked, bro. Like, come on, you cannot be this fucking stupid, Keemstar. Dude, I tell you, you cannot make this shit up. This dude ain't never been into taking advantage of the disabled allegations. And by the way, you could totally see Keemstar laughing there after what Boogie said about the guy's lazy eye. I honestly cannot believe this guy gets mad at me when I call him an evil demon, dude. What a fucking jerk.
You know, we really appreciate the fact that you've been a fan for such a long time. You support the shows. You're a member of the Discord. Absolutely love the fans, love the support. I think you should tell Boogie to f off though, because he was pretty mean to you.
Go ahead.
Hey, fuck off.
Fuck yeah, Boogie.
Fuck yeah, Boogie. Yay! Yay!
Fuck yeah.
You told a
We gotta give
retarded
him more
person
than
to
that.
say
I know
fuck you.
you got something cooking up in that brain.
I deserve it.
Give Boogie the business.
Bug you. Bug. Whoa, what are you touching? Ew, and then it goes in the ear.
I'm gonna say.
Bug 'em.
That's all right. It's a lot of pressure. Live has a lot of pressure sometimes.
Yeah,
Give him the business.
Hit me hard.
I'm pressured.
Say
right
something
now.
brutal.
I'm pressured. Hold on, I want to drink soda right now.
You are.
I am?
I think DSP made the right call saying
Oh.
fuck you to this retard circus.
Jag alla mandated piece of
Yay! Let's go!
Yeah! Give Boogie. You're
Look,
lucky
you knocked him out.
You fuck.
Oh my fucking god, dude. That was probably the most goddamn painful clip I had the disgrace of watching since I started covering this show. I mean, you could argue that the fan actually seemed to enjoy his time over there, but holy f, that was just so painful.
Reed, can you read Tartown's message? Because he talked over it. It's really, you should read that one. You're going to like it.
Lolcow Disability, I'm your host, Killer Keemstar. Let's get right into the disability.
Okay, that was funny.
The interesting part in all of this is that every time they do these tryouts, there's an 80% chance someone with a disability will end up in one of these calls. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with being disabled. The problem here is Keemstar and all his buddies who are knowingly taking money from these people, and that right there, in my humble opinion, is all kinds of f***ed up. So I'm leave it at that for today, so you know what to do. Subscribe, like, and comment, and go drop us up my other
It's
channel
like a
before I
microcosm.
finally kick the chair. Like always, a massive thank you to all of our members for supporting this.
Like, if those are the fans that try out to be on the show, who are the fans that are not qualified to try out and be on the show? You know what I mean? It's kind of a microcosm of the fan base. Or maybe even a macrocosm. Okay. The tractor beam has begun. So, I did... God, this video is so weird. Why is it so weird? It's taking forever to upload. We would watch it, but it's not uploaded yet. The clip audit video I just uploaded onto the backup channel. Bye, Dominic. Have a good one. Enjoy your Christmas.
But the next day I woke up and saw that they took control side. Now I need someone to scold. Can't be without a scapegoat. Yeah. But it's hard to tell if this is a mistake or if it's 14. Me first that they think of. So next day stream, I'm not all alone. Comcast, tell me if you're really there. Don't make me call for an update if you won't bring a tech here. Comcast, tell me if you really care. Cause I can't stream it all and need my wheelchairs to be here. Oh, I wanna have them beside me like oh. On the 17 by that studio.
And now I'm making a thumbnail for the video while it uploads. 80%.
The words are so good. Lyrics.
if you won't be, if you won't be. Tell me, to me,
I love this one so much. It's so good. Fuck. Tell me. Comcast love song. That's so nice.
Wow. These ones are a little bit too bouncy.
Another Shinko joint.
I did not test this
okay.
one with the physics.
I know that, like, how some of you feel about AI songs, but I think what shines in this are Shinko's lyrics. I think the lyrics, I think it excuses it. Time complain. Dude, I didn't even see much of yesterday. I saw that he didn't play a game for 6 hours. He had Gay Hole and Ethan Ralph on. It was not hype at all. They had the exact same conversation, like, both fucking times. I don't remember what he got to eat. He made over $800. It was fucking trash. So
works.
Let's catch
I don't know
up.
what to tell you. It says we only have 130 people watching on YouTube.
Oh, and Cerulean helped me with some possible filters to, like, filter out the music, so I'll hear it, but you guys might not. So let me know if you can still hear it. I mean, obviously if it gets loud on his part, you'll probably hear it, but it should take care of most of it.
I have absolutely no idea why. We've had way more than that for the last few streams of Power Wash Sim.
Of what?
Like,
Oh,
we've
Power
had 200 to
Wash.
300. I don't know why we have 130 tonight.
Nope. No music
I'm still
louder.
down to do the stream.
Nope.
I don't care. I don't care how many people are here. It's
Nope.
just bizarre that we have so few, supposedly. I don't know why.
Yeah, Ralph.
Because you're not interesting, maybe? I don't know.
5 subs on Kick. That's
And we're gonna deal with this because it's money.
how much that is. 220.
Oh, by the way, Merry Dentmas. Hi, E-Ray. Hi, guys. It's Christmas Eve here. It is.
You got me.
11:31 a.m.
Look at that
on
smile.
December 24th. So Merry Dentmas. Oh my god.
The sad smile. Look how sad that is.
Yeah, very punchable face. That's what I want for Christmas. I want Santa to I can't say it without getting demonetized. I want all of his teeth to come out.
He gifted $220
Hi, Nibbity.
worth of support
Yes, Nibbity.
via
Thank you,
gifted sub.
Yeah, the people who give you money are retarded.
Okay.
Is it a whale?
It is a whale.
It is a whale because it has those whale-like teeth that filter things. It looks like combs.
Chat wants Indrid feet pics for Christmas. Yeah, keep fucking dreaming. That's not happening. That is not
He's got a
happening.
big old eyeball.
Never.
Wouldn't take no, I spelled the wrong way.
You got the family visiting today, my 2 younger sisters. I'm uber excited. That's fantastic. I don't have to go anywhere tomorrow. My whole family lives on the same property, so we're all already in the same spot. And I'm super happy about it because I don't like going places. I don't like seeing people. I'm used to these people, so I'm cool with it. But I'm excited for you. If I couldn't do it, you're a better man than me. Yeah, hi, Mary Chrysler, right? Yeah, the cold compound. That sounds like
Oh no!
Icy
I
Hot.
swallowed the alcoholic seltzer the wrong way. This is
Exactly
terrible.
the same-
This is
yeah.
disaster. Oh. Okay.
What did you swallow? Wait, what did he fucking
Seltzer the
swallow?
wrong way.
Oh,
This is-
seltzer.
Okay.
Seltzer.
Oh, my eyes. Now my eyes are watering up. Oh, man. And so now I can just turn on a webcam and immediately guys just throw me money with zero effort.
Okay.
And obviously there's it's not even quality. It's just
I still got that Shinko song in my head.
It's exploitation.
It's too
Is
catchy.
the real word for it, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this
It
is so tedious.
Oh,
I get why this
and
job's
if you weren't aware, this is Snort Brunel, of course.
going to take so long because there's
Merry
all these nooks and
holiday.
crannies
Thank
gotta
you. You
go
too.
in to clean this stuff up. Like, this is a pain.
5:33 a.m. for Model Bird. Jesus
Nooks
Christ.
and crannies are no bueno. We want a nice, smooth job. We don't want to be cleaning every little crappy corner of everything.
I heard an interesting theory. People are saying the reason most of DSP's family turned their backs on them was because he did something weird with his cousin that rhymes with graped. I don't know.
No.
And I think it's dangerous to assume because as much as we dislike DSP, you don't want to go throwing that accusation around. I've always thought that maybe there was some kissing cousin stuff going on, but I don't know about that far. I fucking sure hope not. I'm gonna assume no for now.
I mean, you can believe whatever you want, but
Oh my god. I might have to.
that's a bit far.
I would have to leave. I would have to leave forever if that were true.
Mm-hmm.
Raven Tillywink with the 27 months. What do I do for that? Oh my god. Here, you get Bill Dotrieve.
Hey, look, there's a
It's a taxi.
Bringo.
Wait, oh,
There's a
it's a taxi. That's my favorite.
Look at this. Man. Yeah.
Yes, and Phil thinks that vages are gross and has probably never seen one. So there's our proof right there.
Oh, this is tedious.
Incest is not
Oh
meaningful.
my God.
Yeah, okay, but that's the point of this game is like it's just something to do. And personally, I find like this whole loop and like the methodical cleaning of it very, very soothing. Now and then, like I haven't played in probably about 6 or 8 months or so, but I mean, it takes a long time sometimes. You had to know what you were fucking getting into, Phil. You're power washing huge complexes. You're a fucking idiot. Complaining about Power Wash Sim is interesting. I am Jode up with the 5. Merry Cinnabon to everyone and happy Hall of Days. I feel like I've had a stroke, but I very much appreciate the 5.
Bringo.
Thank you very much, Jode up. Mary Chrysler. That's my favorite one.
Like, no, seriously, this is exhausting.
What did Adam say? What did Adam say the day before Christmas? It's Christmas Eve. Bible style joke. And big ups, Jodub. Thank you.
I work 6 days a week.
Right, and he's playing.
Over
Okay,
full-time.
this game is an actual job. Oh, and he mentioned that he and Kat have a fucking power washer. I don't believe that for a goddamn second. And if they do, Kat is doing all the work. And why? I don't know. When he said they power washed the inside of his garage, I'm like, what? What? Okay, sure.
They power washed the inside of the
But
garage?
this game is work. So what are you doing, Philip?
Hours. I work more
The inside.
than if I had a 9-to-5 job.
Tomorrow, it is the Christmas Marathon all
Get
day
Rocco.
long, starting around 11 a.m., riding all the way through the day till around like 9, 10 p.m. It depends on, how the day takes us. You guys let me hang in at $487 to support. You couldn't make it an even.
Oh, my
Hell is
Merry
Us.
Christmas,
I want
everyone.
to play Hell is Us. I've
Hey,
had
Death
my
Lover.
eye on it, but okay, dude.
Okay.
I'm not paying $60 and $70 for a fucking game. I'm just not. So when I see it on CD keys or like on a Steam store sale, then I'll get it because I have a hard time paying anything over like $15 for a game.
Okay, here is
like,
this.
I mean, if it's something.
Pause. Okay, here is the stream clip audit, which is the first of many stream goals things. Oh, whoops, I'm on the wrong channel, so this is going to show up in my history because I'm a dummy. Let's see. Come on. Ow. Okay. Refresh. No, come on. Refresh. There it is. It's called I Am a Streamer. You're on the
Early
pulse.
copies don't need to go out, and there is no need for a fall busy gaming season because games will not get inflated sales for Christmas anymore because they're all digital now. Okay, so I guess we're
What?
gonna see what happens with GTA 6
What are you
as we
talking
get
about?
closer to its release date in exactly 1 year.
It's so stupid.
And we will find out. if it will
It's so
actually come out
dumb.
in the
I
fall.
can't wait for him to get pissed at
again.
the streamers who get early copies of GTA 6.
What the fuck? We don't get inflated game sales now during Christmas because they're digital. Okay, what if people are buying digital games for people
you look
on
fucking
Christmas?
retarded on the screen right now, man.
It's another one of those things that just happens whenever you don't have a friend who can sit there and be like, bro, what did I don't understand what you said right there.
I don't believe.
Just when you have 0 friends, that never happens.
Great vibes.
Let's now talk
About next week.
because 7 days is a crazy long string of streams.
Bro,
right?
he's so
And I wanna let you know
predictable.
exactly what to expect.
What is wrong
A
with
game
you?
about pissing?
No, if it's a game about shitting.
No, if it was a game about shitting, that'd be a little different.
Yes.
About pissing, that's just a
Philip would
nasty-
like that.
Oh my
He knows the
god.
meme so well that he said that. by the way.
Oh, it's backwards. 7. No, that's back.
Holy
The number
shit!
7. You actively ignored the way that I could have cleared my name, and then
But you
went on
didn't.
to do a
What do you-
show
Ah!
tons of money.
I'm making fucking Kershey noises at this. It's called your opinions.
So wait, so action game? So we had action adventure, and now it's just action? Like, what's the
Okay.
distinguishing characteristic between action adventure and action?
Sorry, I just had to verbally cringe there.
Games on the day streamed, I'll never beat them at all. But no, that's, what do you mean bait devoured? Yeah, this isn't bait devoured. I'm answering your honest question. What is that bait devoured? Are you retarded? You are retarded. Oh, okay.
He fell for it. This person didn't give a shit, DSP. You got trolled.
That's not bait. Bait is like, if you ask me a question,
The
and
MJ
you think you're going to
third-person
somehow
shooter
get something
segment
out
is
of
so
me,
bad at the end.
Yeah, and she's like taking out Craven hunters, like Craven's top guys with the taser. It's like, shut up.
that's going to like get me.
Bait devoured. What do you mean? Bait devoured? Oh my god. People in Kick Chat should just say that all the
Nobody
time.
DSP got felded.
Oh man. When Kano Casino reacts to this, they're gonna get like 50 subs.
Or to be held up to me. I think only in these past couple of years have I gained the ability empathy, and I'm very ashamed to admit that.
Bro, you should be. You should be so ashamed that you say cut and I'm not going to upload this. This isn't even a live stream. This is a video that you chose to upload after you had finished recording it. What are you thinking? What are you on? What medication causes this? I want to know it so I can avoid it. He just said that. Those were words that came out of your mouth.
And I'm very ashamed
Ludwig
to
Core.
admit that. It sounds
Not ashamed enough.
it sounds really pathetic.
Yeah, it does. Almost like it's not something you want to be caught saying, right? But it's okay.
Basically, we all trusted. When I say we all, I mean me and the rest of my
By,
moderators.
by all of us, I mean
We
me.
got you, right? We all trusted this guy to be someone who we could trust with moderation.
True narcissistic quote, isn't it?
No.
We all trusted him, and by we all, I mean me.
Internet notoriety or something. for
Because
himself.
I'm all that
But in reality,
matters. Oh no.
Who's mad?
Go fucking jump off a cliff.
Whoa!
Because that's about the
Okay.
value that you have if that's the kind of person you want to be. You're
You're telling
Holy
people
shit.
to commit suicide now. Okay. I don't
my
think that's
God.
allowed, but okay.
because that's about the value that you have.
One more time,
Go
Philip.
fucking jump off a cliff. Because that's
Yikes.
about the
I want to be clear. Anyone that is listening to DSP that is a DSP fan that might have found their way to
What in the
WPIG,
world?
don't do that. I know you usually listen to Philip's work.
Serious. That sounds serious.
That's
That
what you
sounds
get
like
for
someone
giving him
who
money.
needs help, right? Recovering
What
alcohol.
a toxic, relaxing,
Wait a
chill,
minute.
fun
You're
experience.
always recovering.
Podcast.
Do you need some help, DSP?
Okay.
This sounds like a cry for help.
Yes, I did have to be an asshole. To
Remember,
because when
he
someone's
doesn't
going
make
to be
harmful content.
You just turn the other
like
cheek,
that,
dude.
you have to treat them with the exact way that you understand that they need to be treated.
Really?
How is that messed up?
If someone like
Has that ever
they're gonna
worked
tell,
out for
"Oh,
you?
How dare you drink on
Has that
stream and-
reduced
and does it reduce
hostilities and made your life
example because
better?
You're a former alcoholic. No,
Yeah.
because I drink responsibly. I'm not drinking and driving.
I do
I'm
what the
not going and
commercials
doing
say.
stupid shit. I'm not messing with guns and weapons and stuff while I'm drinking.
Wait, what?
We're playing video games.
That could
So
still
if
be
I have a
bad
White Claw
for
when
you,
I'm doing
though.
Truck Sim, that's fine.
Wow,
It's
he's very
any
sensitive
adult's
about
right
this.
to do that. If we're doing a marathon and I say, hey, we hit a
How dare
certain
you show
support goal and you
concern
guys
for
wanna
my
see me get a little
well-being,
tipsy,
piece of
There's
shit.
nothing wrong with that. I'm in the
Piece of
safety
crap.
of my own
Everything
home
I do is
office.
perfect.
That doesn't matter though. That can still be
Give me your
bad for
suggestions.
you. You like addicted to drinking.
Fact for bed.
Okay, we put on our PJs.
Why is this a sleeping outfit? You gotta fix that.
I consider this the Linkara PJ set, which is cool. Shout out to Linkara.
The Nightbringer.
Sleep time for bed.
Yes, here we go.
Reminds me when you do
that
Silver Shroud quest on Fallout 4.
Outfit. We've got to fix the right plus breaking the law.
The Nightbringer.
All right. So the crap hit the fan this morning. All right, and I'm going to talk about it.
Videos making fun of me are bullying me.
I have no plans on doing.
Okay. Can you hear me now? Hamburgers? Can you hear me? Fuck!
Yeah, I can hear you, dumbass.
Oh.
What's this saying this? Because I'm trying to help you, you ungrateful prey. Bloodborne is a joke compared to Dark Souls. If you want to prove you've got skills, put your money where your mouth is and try no-hit Dark Souls.
You motherfucker. I can tolerate a lot. But Bloodborne slander. Can't
Down
stand
drooly, bitch.
Okay, put him down. Chat wants me to kill you for saying that.
Would you squonk? All right. Right into the dirt where you belong, you little shit, Bloodborne. Please, that game is for babies. Dark Souls is where the real men play. But hey, if you want to stay in your safe space, just don't come crying to me when you realize you're nothing but a game pussy.
Oh my god. This... You're... You're too raw. You need to dial it back a little bit. The real Phil isn't...
Did I hurt your delicate little feelings, Ludwig?
Yeah.
Guess you can't handle the truth. Too bad. So sad. Maybe stick to your precious Bloodborne, princess.
What's your review of today's pre-stream?
Fucking hated it. You kept interrupting my singing, man. That shit was fucking annoying.
Can you give me an Elon Musk salute? Yes.
That sounds pretty good.
And then people fucked me over with false copyright strikes, and I
My
couldn't
heart goes
if you remember
out
2015,
to
I got
you.
DDoS attacked.
There we go.
For 2 to 3 straight months.
Here we go through the list again. How
Done.
many times have you heard this today?
It's the beginning of the year. Then I got swatted. Then I got false copyright strikes at the end of the summer.
Oh, there's Battle Duck. Battle
Crown.
Remember when BattleDuck left the DSP community and was a pay pig for Super Blind Man, and then Super Blind Man died, so now BattleCuck is back to being in the community of the guy who didn't like Super Blind Man? That's awesome.
No one has
That's
ever
cool.
had before, ever.
Nice guy.
And I think some people are actually going to earn it. How
You're
do I
dead
say
now.
it?
Now I can go back home. Friend.
That's not
Welcome home.
They go break into my house. They put me in chains.
Anyone else having a meltdown? I don't know how to do this.
I'm gonna wake up and the cops are gonna be around my bed and they're gonna be like,
right now.
Get to work. That cotton ain't gonna pick itself.
Are us on Instagram reposted this, and so I would like to have a discussion.
Jesus Christ. What was that, Pax? I'm not cursing, I'm stating a fact.
He's a good-looking man.
I don't think the real Jesus was this particular shade of pasty.
Oh, go fuck
You
yourself.
think he was this big?
And
Give me my. You can't say that.
I have
on
been.
Twitch.
Super morbidly obese.
Where's no?
deserve a good kicking.
I can't believe they said that. For a game like this, to just use the British vernacular for cigarettes. It did it again.
she's fat.
Is this game redeeming itself soon? I'll just block them. Get blocked.
Stay still. Come on, Pax. It's a beautiful woodland creature.
Okay, I'll trigger him.
You're dog food. Seriously. What's wrong with you?
She's fat.
Should you even be ordering bacon?
Are you saying because I'm Muslim?
Yeah.
Do I do that Ethernet? Can't you do like an Ethernet to Ethernet connection?
No.
Like direct
Yeah.
connect and just like drag and copy.
Oh my god. This guy claims he set up a LAN to play online multiplayer. And he thinks you can plug one Ethernet port into another Ethernet port via an Ethernet cable. And this somehow networks it together without a router. DSP, you are a lying fuck. You never set up a LAN. Someone else set it up for you. Give me a break, dude. How dumb do you have to be?
Since DSP wants to dick ride indie games so bad he should play that indie
Maybe
gem.
you can't. I don't know.
How do you not know? You claim to have done a LAN. Don't you realize you can't just... Bro, oh my God.
I'm curious, is this it for you, and why? Is it because now he's admitting he was sexting a minor? Did he know that it was a minor? Does it matter? That's the point I'm making. Does it even fucking matter? He already knew about the
Why would
wrong
you say
behavior
this,
from the past, and
Phil?
he continued the incorrect
Does it
behavior.
matter if it was a
The
minor or
morally
not?
reprehensible. Whether it's
Incorrect
legal or
behavior.
not, doesn't really matter. He continued the
Well, it
morally
does matter if
reprehensible
it's
behavior.
legal or not.
So why did you
Like,
keep
that
watching?
matters a
Why did
whole
you keep
lot.
supporting? Think about it. If you are a supporter of his, why did you keep watching, and why did you keep supporting? I'm sure we'll find out in the lore. We'll have people like, what is it, Vati Vidya or whatever, we'll be making 4-hour
Why did you pretend to not know how to say his name?
every piece of this.
Cringe. Nice fucking slick Hayden, man. Vatividya.
Hey, see anything good down there?
Okay, Dark Sea Phil.
Never turn your back to your enemy, stupid. Now. OP Boo also chimed in here. He says,
Bro.
it shows a Pretty-O preview, and typically it's
A
the first
Pretty-O
few seconds of the video.
preview. It shows a
Whatever
what?
It shows a Pretty-O preview, and
It shows a Pretty-O preview.
and they hover over it. It shows a Pretty-O preview, and typically it's the first few seconds of the video.
Dude, when you
Whatever
fucked up a
you're showing in the
word,
first few
try
seconds is
again.
what people think your video is, right? So do something interesting in the
You
first few
fucked
seconds.
up.
I was like, well, you know, that's great. But the problem is,
But dude, that's how you function your own business.
it's the thing. People scream for it. You don't do it. You're missing out. You don't do it. So then I
Give
do
me
it.
a
Oh, it's too late.
break.
Well, then never, don't ask for it. If my audience is just AAA gamers at this point and all they want is big releases, fine, we know that. Then let's do other filler projects in
Wait,
between.
what?
But let's
So his audience
Don't
loves
ask for
AAA
it.
games when they come out.
Let's see how we feel here. I've decided to cancel first stream today and try to feel better for Hate Live tonight. Still feeling lightheaded. Need some rest.
Why did I include this one?
Okay. Hope you feel better. Trying to get caught up on your Resident Evil 3 vids. Better to be out now
Maybe I
instead
missed
of a
one.
heavy gaming week, right? Oh, ill now. Yep. Haseo, you never get a response ever.
Turning it to anything. Whoops. Damn it. I gotta delete that one. You can still come out with this. Oh, interesting.
What the fuck? I'm gonna jump around and do a random level 3. What a great player.
Is he gonna win? Probably not. Gotta be very careful.
Couldn't do anything.
Nice.
Couldn't do anything. I jump. Nope. Stuffs. Can't do nothing. What a cringy.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
What you're doing too. If you keep this
Supposed
up,
to be funny.
I just might.
Oh my god.
So that's the sound you make
Oh,
when I touch
what do you know
that
about a spot?
Oh my god.
Philip's running away right there.
All right, is it over? I closed the door without a word. I said, oh my god. The closed were like, oh my fucking god.
Your subscription to Xbox Live. My gamer tag is Mickers131.
Hey, it's best girl.
Knickers? Uh-oh. Careful. It's funny how black people can call white people's white all the time, but white people can't call black people black. And yet everyone in the world always acts like we are equal. Any white person, any black person who has a problem with me saying the truth, I have no reason to talk to you. Like you got white peoples who are racist against white people. This white girl in person was upset over me calling someone black. You're upset about it, but black people can call us white all the time. These people in the government don't know what the hell they doing. Well, sometimes anyways. They truly be believing that really good plans will work out in the long run. Then it doesn't work out sometimes. Always picking on me for no reason. Playing mind games. People being nicer to each other just because of skin color difference. The government always acts like it doesn't exist.
Oh, I know that one too, yeah. All you wanted If you want to,
No.
I can save you. I can take you away from here. Yeah, I remember that.
I'm horny as hell.
So busy out there.
I'm a criminal.
Let's do it.
I haven't had sex in ages.
So busy out there.
Just utter chaos.
It was somebody you care. Take it, King.
Look at him. Side Phil is fine. Phil, as you can see, that
Wow, was that like perfectly timed? I'd have to rewind. Holy shit. Good timing there.
there, Andy. Dark Side Phil is fine. Yes, tits.
Is what it is.
The game. Turn off that altered reality switch. There's a switch on the battle screen that you can use to push, and if you push it, it'll go from that kind of altered reality state using the camera of your phone, and instead just go to a virtual field where you can catch the Pokemon.
Turn off the altered reality.
Oh.
Turn off the altered rise from your grave.
Great game.
Muted? He's muted. And I don't get an ad immediately when I tune in. Oh.
This is all of the hard work and all of those late nights culminating to this moment, and that feeling is just...
I was about to say it. And that's it. It's like 16 minutes, 50 seconds. I was able to put together of that. It's probably shorter because I got to clip out that one part of just me playing Hades and nothing happening. I don't know why I left that one in there. Okay. Well, there's one down for the sub reward. Okay. Next one is the Captain Alex Q&A vid. I guess no one clipped that. It all depends on what you guys clip. That's what ends up in the clip audit at the end of the day.
From frictional games,
And this is
say
the
whatever you want.
This is the thumbnail. Here's the thumbnail. There we go.
Anything else? Please, please, not $60 or $70. No, I know it's crazy. It was 60 when I saw it. I want to play Hell Is Us, but not for $60 fucking dollars. I can't see. Hello.
what do we have red
hello,
bars?
hello. Let
Seriously?
me check and see if
You
it's
could
on
just do
sale
13
yet.
more. You know I'm kidding, right? It's a joke. But some people will take that seriously. I'm just messing with you.
Okay.
No, I didn't expect. Well, now that I said that,
That thumbnail was gonna capture some eyes for sure.
For like almost $40. No. No.
kicks. You didn't have to do that. I was kidding. All right? I mean, it was ridiculous. Who expected that I was going to make $500
Yeah,
on
no.
a freaking Power Wash
That's
Simulator stream
crazy.
tonight? It certainly wasn't me.
Oh.
Okay, but...
Oh my god, I
But
got
hey,
Ash
like I said,
eyelash.
things have been going great.
Ooh, Turtles Game Kingdom with the 22 fucking months. Oh my god. Oh, Dude Messiah with the 5. What?
Por que no los dos?
Yeah, I'm just gonna press. I'm just gonna press buttons.
Bro.
This is what we're getting today.
I'm sorry, Alex. I can't do this.
Big ups, guys. Thank you for the massive positivity, the Christmas positivity. Merry Dentmas. I was gonna say you bitches, but that sounds mean. Model Bird with the 1. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep playing this. This is my favorite right now. And fluctuating my ass with the 13 months. Holy shit. That one's gonna run. That one's gonna wear out pretty fast. But I love it. Okay, one more time. Big ups. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it.
And by the way, for the record...
Oh no! No! It was Noel Miller screaming "ew" with Cody Ko, and which I accidentally clicked on his video, and Chody Taint with the 21 months. That's what I think about that. No, big ups. Thank you guys so much. Hey, Darksea. Hello. We're just now getting gay up in
all
here,
the way
so
through the
welcome.
day till around like 9, 10 p.m. It depends on, how the day takes us. You guys let me hang in at $487 of support. You couldn't make it an even 500. I mean, come on.
What?
Seriously? We could just do
Bro.
13 more.
E-Ray with the 4. The 4 months. Hold on. Okay, we got some Naked Gun action. Little. And my 2 favorite Dave Bautistas from Dune and Guardians of the Galaxy. Just thank you.
You know I'm kidding, right? It's a joke. But some people will take that seriously. I'm just messing with you. No, I didn't expect.
But if you give him money, he won't be like, I didn't mean for you to give me money. Here, take it back.
All right.
I was
Yeah,
joking.
But the thing is, you weren't actually kidding, and this is what you were hoping would fucking happen because you're a manipulative fucking pig. Oop, sorry, bonk. Michael AE with the 7. Merry Christmas, Indrid. May all your steps be jolly. Did Christmas? I think that meant you meant to say come a day early, as I've one of those no holiday style jobs working all the time. Wait, did Christmas a day? Oh, I read it wrong. Did Christmas a day early, as I have one of those no holiday style jobs working all the time, guys. Dude, fucking sue them. Like, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I'm on call 24/7, and even my boss was like, "Go do your fucking thing." What happened to Snood? He got burned out. He's taking a break indefinitely. He's welcome to come back. He's not dead. He's just burned out.
BRB.
Taking a break.
Who expected?
Thank you, Michael.
$500
Very much.
On a freaking Power Wash Simulator stream tonight. It certainly wasn't me. Okay, but hey, like I said, things have been going great. And by the way, for the record, thank you 220 obviously for the insane amount of support.
Merci 220.
But it's not just 220 as well. Like,
whatever.
Overall support has been really, really good for the last freaking month.
Snood will return. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not expecting anything.
You know, and
it is
I'm
sad.
very appreciative of that.
But there's no way I would keep someone around if they're not feeling up to it, because that's sadistic and not fair, and I wouldn't want it done to me. So, and he's doing really well right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and be happy for him. He's my buddy.
You had to basically keep spending, in
hold
order
on.
to keep buying the recharges for the event. Like, you couldn't just keep playing the event, you would run out of energy. So you had to keep buying the recharge, buying the recharge, buying the recharge.
Okay, they changed the aspect ratio for
you had to just
fucking
constantly
YouTube.
for 24 hours keep buying recharges to play in this event to earn the reward
Yeah,
card.
and you bought the
Musical
recharges.
decorated liquor.
Oh my god, you were such a fucking child, dude. Cobra did this once, and it was more badass than this. This is sad, dude. Ding 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 ding.
With
That's
RGB
so gay.
lights.
That is so fucking gay, dude.
We are ready for today. I'll be having
It's
some of this
so
over the
fucking
course of today.
gay.
Plus, I have alcoholic
Sorry,
seltzers.
it
I
fucked up
have,
my aspect.
Cut waters of different
Cut-
flavors that I actually want to try for the very
Cut
first
water.
time.
I hate when he says that. I hate
It's
cut-
going to be a
cut
very
water.
exciting day. All right, to say the least.
Okay.
I do drink though. Occasionally.
Cut water.
$50 tip from someone who specifically says, "I wish to remain anonymous."
So
All
it's
right.
Ryan. Oh, I see.
Ladies
Got
and
it.
gentlemen, I just received another anonymous $50 tip.
Good gay or the bad gay? Good. I'm really proud that I called it. I watched DSP whine after 10 hours of being under 500 and then said, hold on, it scrolled away. God damn it, you guys are being too positive. What the fuck? Then said at the end, his whale dance will rally to push it over $700. I mean, he's predictable as fuck. I remember seeing him around 400 and I'm like, what the fuck? This is not right. I mean, it always changes though. I mean, we had some of those anomalous streams during the summertime where it was just like bullshit because he's I don't know. The DSP as a subject is a straight up paradox because none of it makes any fucking sense. Why are people giving money to this fuck? I don't get it. He doesn't deserve it. He's got no personality, no charisma, nothing. He provides nothing. Infamous KS with the 5 with the family today, so I can't tune in. But I wanted to say happy holidays to all our friends in chat. And Indrid, take care all and don't get gout. No, I agree with you. Careful. Gout is a very real possibility. Okay, and I understand. Spend time with family. That's more important. I'm here to do a service. We're in the trenches. New Ale will definitely be looking for a friend trying to buy Phil. It's really sad.
Well,
yeah.
there's a couple North Scout. I don't know if you know who this guy is, but he
no.
said something about a Tainted Grail review. I don't know.
Yeah.
What
yeah.
that is about.
By the way, please don't harass the devs. It was probably the publisher or a third-party company that sent this out to Phil without doing their research. While yes, it was a very big oversight and a stupid mistake. They should have looked into who this fucking person was and not done it. The devs of the game, the people that made the actual game, don't deserve to be brigaded. And I should have said that the other day, but, you know, it is what it is. It was the publishers that likely fucked up, not the devs, unfortunately. So, whoopsie poopsie. Harassing the devs is extremely regarded. No one outside the Snortex cares about Phil. No, and like, while it was funny they gave that corporate response, I don't know. Devs didn't do anything wrong. It was the publishers or someone else. So, you want to blame someone, blame them's guys.
It's the usual.
Big ups to Tora. Thank you so much.
So
enjoy your brainworms.
A dev reached out to me and said, "Hey, we'd like to give you a copy of our game for free.
The game
It'd
does
be
look
cool.
cool.
If you played it because we're trying to get
I was saying that too. Like, it looks like fun.
some exposure, and a DLC's coming out." I was like, "Cool, send it
Love
my way."
it,
So they sent it
yeah.
my way. I played it. I love the game so far. I've only played like 2.5 hours. I'm like, the game's great. So what do my trolls do? They go over to this developer. And
Yes, and you know what? Everybody has the right to do what they feel they need to do, obviously to a certain extent, but if they really feel like they need to make, you know, the publishers or whoever sent this to you aware of their mistake, that is their right. And I think they, you know, bringing it to their attention, like the person that left that well-written comment did, was good. You are a toxic piece of shit that no business should associate with. Like, I mean, you bring nothing. You just shit on games constantly. You make them look bad. You make them look boring. I mean, I don't understand why you're confused, Philip. You're terrible. Model Bird, oh my god, with the 10. Adding to the positivity hype train. Had 10 to 12 hour shifts this last 2 weeks, so thank you to you and everyone in the Detractorverse for increasing my spirits. All joy. I'm so glad that, like, I don't know, it can take your mind off of, you know, long shifts at work and stuff. All I ever wanted to do was make people laugh. And if you fall asleep to my streams, that's a compliment too, because it means you're fucking relaxed. But yeah, is Snoot okay? He's fine. He's doing very well. He just is burnt out on all of this, and I understand it. He's doing very well. He's just on a break. I'm gonna pin that to the top of fucking chat. I'm tired of it. But Phil, you're an idiot.
they harassed them.
I mean, yeah, it was smart. Gahool for co-host, right? Like, savvy business fucking guy. Aha, yes, this was a beautiful corporate response. Recently, a collector's edition of our game was sent to a content creator as part of a broader marketing outreach effort. Sorry, I'm like a little bit mucusy today. It's disgusting. I apologize. This copy was sent out without sufficient vetting and should not have gone out under our existing standards. Once concerns were brought to our attention, we reviewed the situation internally and have tightened our outreach process going forward. Get fucked, Phil. Okay, hold on. God damn it. I'll read. Hold on, I'll read these in just a second. I gotta pin this fucking comment.
Angel gets their wings, bitch.
Bravo. Celebratory toast. Everyone, if you have a drink, raise your glass with me.
They say, "How dare you send a free copy to Darkside Phil? Don't you know
All right, there.
that
This
he's
should
like
answer
Satan?
questions.
Don't you
Yeah.
know that he's done this horrible thing and that horrible thing and this horrible thing?"
God damn it, it was just a fucking therapy session for Phil. And, like, we knew this was going to happen. Oh, no. I closed Streamlabs. Hold on. 1 second. All right, Meth Bear with the 5. At least they took accountability. Unlike women. Cavill, come get your girl. She escaped the kitchen and is streaming. Henry Cavill's so fucking hot.
Every time Darkside Phil gets felted, an angel gets
Kevin,
their
we'll
wings,
see you with the 2.
bitch.
Where's Snood? Hashtag ragebait. That's my response. Okay, and then we've
Okay.
got
Doesn't matter.
Turtles Gaming.
I still got
Kingdom.
the
Merry
game,
Christmas
so
to
I
everyone.
win.
And thank you. And Hot Indrid. Also, besides the money he gets from the dents, they believe every single word that comes out of that mouth of his, because it's actually cult-like behavior. As much as he wants to joke and say it's not, he's a cult leader. He's like the leader of a goddamn megachurch. You ever seen Righteous Gemstones? It is accurate. Meth Bear, calm down. I feel like there's some jealousy here. Okay, and there was, oh boy.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then you won't mind
Okay,
if it
no,
happens
okay,
again.
That was it. I got it all.
And
Thank you
again.
guys so much. That's very
And
kind.
again.
And of course, it's all nonsense. It's not actually things that happened. It's what they spin it to be. And of course, the dev now has been bombarded
Of
with a bunch
course
of toxic
they did,
people
John Doe.
and says,
That's why I don't fucking touch the Cyrax universe. It's gross over there. It's gross and it's fucking scary.
well, we got to save face. So
She's
all they
literally
say is,
cold.
oh, big mistake.
I know, Mom
we
Drew's
shouldn't
great.
have sent it to him, whatever. Who cares? Like, I don't care.
Wait, Swaggy, what happened? God damn it. Sorry. I'm a one-man show. Was it it was via Streamlabs. Okay, I didn't know if I'd read this one first or before. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah. No, what? I don't see anything. What the fuck? Hang on, let me
It doesn't
refresh.
affect anything. You know what I mean? Like, these people are content farmers for themselves. Like we just talked about. Like everything we do, these people are trying to stalk 24/7 so they can make content out of it to make money.
It's a disaster
So,
stream.
to
It's not exactly Cyrax troll,
If
it's
we
a
go
Kiwi
harass
tuber.
a game
Ugh.
dev that sent DSP a free game, we
Swaggy!
get videos. Like, yeah, but it
Are you being serious? Because I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Where did you send it? I'm trying to look.
doesn't affect me.
I don't see
Why
it.
do I care? It's baby Huey Phil is crying over there. Very good.
I'm still playing the game. I like it. I wasn't in a business
I'm looking,
relationship
I'm
with them. They're
looking,
not
I'm
paying
looking.
me to play their game. Who gives a shit? It's literally their own
Bro,
really weird.
It's a bad look for
If you
them
don't care,
because
then why are you
they
crying
reached
about
out
it?
to you, the most bottom of the barrel fucking content creator there ever was, ever will be, and it makes it look like they're supporting you. You sent it through Streamlabs? The last one on there is from December 20th. Hang on.
very hyper fixated autistic style
audience
that cares about that kind of shit.
What
it
the
doesn't
fuck?
affect me and my audience at all. So we just move on our merry way and have a great positive
Oh,
time.
you know what?
We're having great streams.
You know what? I'm on this wrong Streamlabs account. Oh boy, I was on.
All of us are autistic.
God damn it! All right, Swaggy Claus, there he is, with the fucking 10, very positive. Detractor Beam gives me that warm feeling of opening presents on Christmas. Just here to drop some positivity and say thanks for the years of fun and meaningful content. I'm glad to be filing Chapter 11 bankruptcy for this happy holidays. Happy holidays, everyone. I will, everybody. Holy shit. Do not file
You're an idiot.
Chapter 11 bankruptcy for me. I don't deserve it. Yeah, Meth Bear was right. Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. We know that. It's okay.
Games we
Thank
like
you,
the game,
Swaggy.
I'm
That was
actually
sweet.
playing it later
That was
in
very
the week.
sweet.
Who cares? Let them
Yes, Meth Bear was right. We know that Indrit's fucking stupid.
go do their crap, right? Who gives a shit?
We know
Yeah,
this.
nice
And I'm
game,
okay with
I
it.
do have one more because this is the one I was originally going to ask. And then
Oh my God, he's drinking real
It's her over.
You're a dented
Probably.
idiot. Happy holidays to you, my friend.
Who I'd like
Merry
to shove up my
Christmas.
ass.
Wish you the best. And
Why bring Gahul on? Why bring Gayhole on? Why? No one cared about him being on the show during the whole wrestling thing. No one cares about him now. At least with Toothless, we'd have something to make fun of. This guy is just about as exciting as a wet paper towel with some old grits on it.
I hope that you enjoyed your time here today.
Because there's no one else.
It was
True.
fun. Thanks for having me on, Phil.
Thanks a lot.
Fucking
and,
Oblivion
I will see you
character.
soon, my friend. Bye-bye.
Yes. Accurate. When did I say you're stupid? I don't know. That's what they were implying. Shut up.
Devour.
What the fuck is happening? I didn't see any of this yesterday. Decepticon and I were watching the new 90 Days the Other Way, and then we were watching a Happily Ever After Tell-All. So I blocked out all of this shit. This fucking cancer. Oh my god. When you say that, you're the one member down. Phil's guests are on a different list, not Santa's. Satan's list. Truly, I don't understand how someone can lack so much self-awareness that when people are saying stop smacking your lips in chat, you don't even hear it. This is, honestly, I feel it's criminal. This is disgusting. This is how you know his parents fucking failed him. I remember my parents being like, don't smack your lips. Don't smack your lips, Android. I have to tell you, bro. And I'm like, oh my God, I gotta close my mouth. Whatever, I'm glad they did it now. Fuck you, Linda. This is horrible.
King of the pigs.
It's
Disgusting
vile.
pig.
Yes.
PWR or PWR World or Pro Wrestling. I don't even know what it stands for. I know it's Pro Wrestling. Okay. You
Pro
a bunch of
Wrestling
people on Kick
Regard.
who are saying, get him on, get him on. Okay, you ready for this?
He's about to say, I don't know who that is. Ain't no way you don't know who fucking PWR is.
Ready for this? This is going to be groundbreaking content. Ready?
That's true, big guy.
I don't know who that is.
That's also true, Jordan. Ain't no fucking way. You know who it is.
Okay? I have no clue.
VLX, calm down.
All right? Here's the matter-of-fact answer.
Nice lie.
I've never spoken to anyone named PWR.
So the fact that he's going into
It's not his
such
real
a
name,
fucking
obviously.
rigmarole over all this, given way too much detail, makes me really sure that he actually does know.
Yeah, how is it on the ban list?
Yeah, just like he doesn't know who Gamer J Lee is.
To me. I've never had a conversation. There's never been a DM. There's never been a forum post. I have no clue who that person is.
100%. Every word that leaves my mouth is a lie.
That's a fucking lie.
Earlier this year, all of a sudden, I'm on stream and people start coming to my stream.
Yeah, they're DMing.
This guy did this. This guy
Hey,
said
Cobain.
this. This guy did this.
Merry Christmas Eve.
Your detractors are watching him and giving him money.
Yeah, he doesn't know Duty either. And, oh, you know what? He probably doesn't know who the fuck Tevin is.
And he's doing this and doing that. To which I respond, I don't care.
What about Gamer Stevie? Every time his viewers catches a controversy after the Derek situation, he just says, I don't know who the hell that is.
Mhm.
And then I go on a rant
That's
about
the
it.
loyalty
I'm
you're
lying.
buying.
This is a fucking lie.
They are. They don't exist to me. Why do I give a crap about who this person is?
You care.
Hmm.
Just because you
Because he's a
people
fan
out
of yours. You gave him a lot of money. I mean, he gave you a lot of money.
that has nothing to do with me doesn't mean I have to care. I literally have no
No, you don't have to care, but the problem is you do care and you're lying.
idea who that person is, nor do I want to know who
PWR watched this live and didn't take it well? Good. Fuck him.
they are.
Hmm.
Because apparently,
You
from what
people.
people told me, they talked about me all year. They made a bunch of content around my detractors and shit. I don't give a shit.
They did cocaine and harmed their own forehead on camera. It was crazy.
Let them do what
actually.
they want to do over here, away from me having nothing to do with me and my existence, which is actually how it is. And I'm going to be right here.
And yet we get the ICS story every time he comes back under another sock.
Don't know anything about who this person is, and I don't care to.
I believe you
From
even
you
less.
guys spamming me.
I didn't guys, I didn't even know that there was a foot
Hmm.
fetish. No, I'm not into that. Yeah, bitch, you are.
And saying toxic
Yeah, you
stuff
are.
about this guy, saying that he's been with detractors and done it. I don't care.
Yeah, you
I
do.
wish him all the best. Happy holidays to him, her, whoever the hell they are, because I don't know. I have no clue.
Nice cover up.
Hmm.
Idiot.
Good luck in your future endeavors. I have nothing to do with them. Now stop bothering me about it.
It's funny knowing that PWR saw this and it made him really upset. It just shows you how similar DSP and PWR are to each other. Because DSP is just saying, I don't know who that is, as a way to insult him. Because that's what people do to him. Well, that's what they did to him in the FGC. And that made him really, really mad. And because he's an autistic spurg who can't get over shit, he thinks that doing it to other people makes them angry. That's why he does the whole thing with detractors like Duty and all that. And it makes PWR very upset because he's so similar to Phil.
I'm moving.
And it's funny, and that's why he does it. It's the most insulting thing he can do to someone. And for someone like PWR, it's very effective.
Stop king shaming.
This is another example of DSP thinking that everyone is exactly like him. No theory of mind. And sometimes he's right, but they're DSP fans.
I'm not trying to king shame, but if you're gonna lie and say and pretend you don't even know what it is, I'm gonna call you out.
Thank you.
No shame.
Okay.
Just don't lie.
Fuck you.
Okay.
You're a liar.
You're a
They're not going to
liar,
explain how to play.
bro.
Oh!
Just okay. So we're all aware you can go into the settings and look at the game.
In the
controls
end,
and
every
let
dent
them-
gets what they pay
No,
for.
That's
Yep.
not right, George. Nope.
They get the loyalty they paid for.
I saw someone else
The
play
loyalty
this
of the
one.
Roach.
It was good.
Graphics, it went black.
I got no graphics. Swaggy with the 5. I joined Detractor Beam and everyone in chat. Raise up your eggnog glasses and toast to the fact that you aren't the pig roach. Thank you, Nibbity. Bibbity, wibbity. Thank you, Nibbity. I should have gotten some more eggnog. I have some in the
Reminder, in case you missed it, like, PWR he showed his DMs, and there he is, DMing Phil. Remember when Phil said, my DMs are open. People are free to reach out to me if they want to collaborate. Well, this is what happens. PWR reached out to him, got ignored, and then DSP disavowed him.
Oops.
Pretty cool. Great community. I'm jealous.
Thank you, Swaggy. Nibby Wibby is here. Hi, Ballpark Franks. I'm sorry I didn't respond tonight. We were engrossed in 90 Day Fiancé. But I saw your message. I'm sorry.
I lost my weapon. This sucks. I
Meth
need a
Bear with
weapon.
the dog shit takes. Dude,
Fuck, damn, that hurts.
why did he decide to play this? Keep in mind, this was, yes, engrossed. We were very into it. He didn't play anything for like 6+ hours. He was just talking and sitting, not even drinking. He's taking less shots than when people paid him to take shots. And I thought the point was to take a shot whenever he fucking wanted. I don't know what's happening anymore. How's his recovery from bottom surgery? Terrible.
I'm just overall pretty good
That's true,
at
Latino
all
Heat.
kinds of different games. I think I could take something like that World Cyber Games Ultimate Gamer. You want to know the truth?
I think I'm one of the overall best gamers in the country.
That's like me saying I'm one of the best mathematicians in the country. That's a damn lie.
Oh no. That sucks.
I saw another streamer play this. It's an extremely goofy game, and actually I had a lot of fun watching them play it. That says everything.
I struck him way more than he struck me, and I die.
Calm down, Meth Bear.
It depends on location.
And you are enjoying.
I hit him more than he hit me. Yeah, but he hit you in the face, Phil. Like, this guy, he says he can outbox Wings of Redemption, by the way. He doesn't understand, like, locational damage. My family's doing, like, a gift exchange, like a white elephant. I forgot what that means, but they remember, so it doesn't matter. But I got a little gift. I got, like, big package of those gummy sharks and a package of peach rings, like the sugary peach rings that King Cobra loved. And yeah, I put them in a box. And who's going to complain about getting that as a gift?
The stream.
Oh.
I hope that you will give it a like.
And the price tag is on that too. So it's all good.
You will consider supporting it in some way. Thanks to those who already have. You guys have been awesome today. I've had a great chill time with everybody.
But you know what would make it more awesome? If you gave me.
Oh, and I also got an
entire
apple
fucking
pie.
paycheck.
I got a pretty decent apple pie as well to bring.
Crow Admirer with the $1. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas Eve. Praise be the restreaming King Shamer. Hey, you know what? I am the WPIG
DSPVS Sirix, who do you think is going to win? Or do you think it's going to be a draw?
Just Cyrax has no shoulders,
Babysitter's better. Babysitter.
Right?
so he has no leverage in his swings.
The trolls
Can't
are
shower
so
the whole day to
pathetic.
wash it off.
They're actually trying to say that me saying that I had a good amount of support today is a bad thing. They're like, he's saying it's only a good amount.
Yeah, because you're incredibly greedy. I mean, they are under no obligation to give you a goddamn cent. La Emotica with the 5, thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you, your family, and Snood. This channel was such a gift to me all year. Dude, that's so sweet. Milk us? No, absolutely not. I do this because, like, what La Emotica just said, that's really cool. I just want to make people laugh. I don't know. Little break from your day. We can be toxic, get all our toxicity out. It's nice. And if I can make you laugh, then great. I don't know.
All right.
I like and if you fall asleep listening to me, that's fine too, because it means
I like doing it.
we're relaxed.
Forever. Really?
I hate him more, but he died.
Antithesis of what the holiday spirit should be. You're a loser.
What?
Yeah, DSP wouldn't even show up.
You're using 'Tis the Season to guilt mentally disabled people into giving you their disability checks. I don't think you have the right to talk about what the season's about. Prince Jester with $1. Thank you. As a reminder, as horrible as Ethan Ralph and Gahul might actually be worse. Wait.
Gahul might be
As
worse.
horrible as Ethan Ralph is, Gahul might actually be worse. His lore involves having a computer seized by the FBI.
Yeah.
Okay, the rest of this. Does it hurt that 34 Fires agree with Meth Bear's jokes? I'm less focused on that and more interested in what the fuck he had his computer seized for. That's scary.
Oh no. Is Meth Bear
That's
crashing
fucking
out?
terrifying.
Yikes.
Okay, fuck them all. Thank you, Swaggy. I'm gonna say Air 666 with the 5. Yeah, big ups for picking up the ball when Unk drops it. I think that Jay means kidding. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, everyone. And I mean, he does ALT as a family, and he's spending it with them, and that is what he should be doing. I am childless. I'm good. I guess it was what the kids are calling cheese pizza, which is horrifying. Fuck Gahul.
Fuck Gahul.
God bless everyone. Thank you guys very much.
I did reach out to
Incredibly
Admiral,
kind.
and I actually said, hey, I don't know what you're doing.
What in the fuck would make you think that he's gonna come on your fucking dinky little bitch stream? It's so boring, and no,
This
girl.
day, but if you're interested, would you want to come on and just hang out for like half an hour?
FBI
just
is
talk,
interested.
catch up?
You shouldn't
And
be
he actually
right.
responded and said, yeah, I'd
Yeah, I
be
like this
interested,
too, you
but
right?
I would only be able to do it like later at night. And I said, well, I'll be on for a long time. Like I'll be on all day.
Also, DSP's in chat. He says, we are trying to figure out what to order today. It's not easy. Most of the good stuff is closed. How about you order some go fuck yourself and do that?
How about you
Yeah,
cook?
I told him to just hit me up. If,
How about you
he
make
thinks
food?
Jasmine's
How
his buddy.
But I just checked, and it looks like he went offline. Like,
about you go to a grocery store and get food that?
No, it looks like he doesn't give a fuck about you. And your inflated ego is having a really hard time dealing with it.
Like it says he went offline around like 4 or 5 p.m. my time.
Yeah,
So
it's Christmas Eve, by the way. Of course, places. Oh my God, they're gonna close.
I don't know why he would have said, "Yeah, I could do it later in the day," if he's offline. So I guess he's not available.
Of course, if you'd like to support the stream in any way,
No.
thank you so very much, and thanks to everyone.
No.
who has.
A panhandler shaking the cup asking for money.
I can't
If we
believe
had,
he.
like, a big contract.
I honestly can't believe he invited Asmongold. I thought that that was a stretch. I was like, I bet you fucking did, but I'm probably gonna be wrong. Nope.
Distribution, I was gonna take a shot like right away, but it's actually been a slow kind of drip marathon where the marathon
Actually, that's exactly how I would describe it. A drip.
has been good. Like, take a look. I mean,
Take
that's
a
great
goddamn
for any
shot,
streaming day,
loser.
but there hasn't been like any big bombs or anything, so therefore I've just kind of slowly drank over the course of the day.
So he's saying, "Give me money and I'll take shots." It's basically the same thing we were doing before. Hi, Def Zombie. Hi, Merry Christmas, guys.
I mean, there hasn't been any.
It's the
"Oh, look at
same
this,"
thing.
Now let's celebrate and take a
Oh, yeah,
bunch of
people
shots
like
or
him.
anything like that.
Yeah, it's a
Hey,
normal
guys,
marathon.
I'm your best friend. Throw me money.
You pay me, I take shots. Nothing has fucking changed, Phil.
I would love to have a chill show where I can have guests on and we can talk about topics and just
Yeah,
hang out
he
and have
didn't
a good
play
time, talk about
anything.
what they're working on and give
Can we appreciate how cancerous this fucking shirt is?
them some promotion. How
Bad.
can I do that when every time that I talk to someone, all their shit gets tossed on Kiwi Farms and they end up in 10 detractor defamation videos that have
Maybe stop trying to pull people into your negative
nothing
vortex.
to do with reality?
Yeah, he had guests on.
Yeah,
so
that's not me. So,
well, you had guests on, bitch. So what
Oh.
is it?
that is
Yeah,
what it is.
Elf
but
Bowling.
I would love to do a show like that, and I'd love to do it as early as next year. Like, I would legit like to have maybe a rotating list of guests who are hosts of.
No, see, the problem is he's not playing games because hi to Pasta Maker. He's not playing games because he doesn't actually like games. He does not like games. He's a poser, and when he says he's passionate, that's a lie. Anyone passionate about games would play them off stream. I was playing Prey last night.
Hey,
some
hey,
fucking Last of Us
based,
just because I wanted to. I wanted to play the
based
first one.
Prey player.
Like, someone who enjoys games and is passionate about them would play them off stream.
Mhm.
Fuck.
I was playing.
Does WWE Champions
Your
count
guest
as a game?
Ethan
Fuck
Ralph's
no.
shit's been on the farms.
Yeah, I guess that's why he's on there, is because all of his stuff has already been exposed. But yeah, I was playing V Rising again this morning, kind of playing more and more of it. I was trying to hunt down these bosses in this iron mine, and they ran into each other and started fighting each other.
She
And
played Prey 2017.
she's so based.
She's S0 based.
Give her money, Asmongold fans.
Wait, which Prey? We need to know how based you are.
Right, it's probably 2017. Nobody plays the one where you play as the Native American on the spaceship. But yeah, I was playing V Rising, and two bosses started fighting each other, and the higher level one ended up losing. And I tried to fight the lower level one who was injured, but he won and beat me. But thankfully, the higher level one was still downed, so when I returned to get all my loot, I could still drain her blood and get the credit for killing her, even though I didn't. So that was pretty cool. Too bad the abilities she unlocked are kind of useless to me at this point.
Talk about the various topics. We can update
But I actually did I got an elixir. It's pretty useful.
each other on and stuff like that.
Playing
You know what I
Marble
mean? I love
Rivals?
that.
If you
But
like it, it's
Could
okay.
it ever be viable?
Maybe
Yeah, I love the different branching paths you can do with the gameplay. Using full neuromod, no neuromod, like putting everything into engineering where you're relying more on your guns and stuff rather than your powers.
Our mod is
It
cool.
would ever be
But
possible?
it's cool.
No.
Oh,
because you get to a point where it's
How
like
is
I would
this
love
on
to
sale
branch out and do
on
more
Steam
content,
sale?
but it's not
How
me.
it unlocks a
I'm not
different
the block
ending.
anymore. At one point, I was.
All cool
I was
stuff.
the guy who was like, no,
Very
I'm
cerebral.
in my
$30,
comfort
come
zone, I'm just
on.
gonna sit here and stream games all day. But I like doing
Boo.
new things now. Like today, I genuinely didn't.
Oh, I was gonna play Space Marine, like more of the campaign for Space Marine 2. I've been really
Now if
fucking
Indrid
enjoying
is
that.
going to say that
love
she
it.
also got all the
It's
achievements in that
$27.99
crap
on
game,
Steam.
she's going to be super base safe.
Bay save.
I'm just complaining now.
not want to do
Really good.
another
Well,
Christmas
yeah,
marathon.
I
that
know.
was
Recycling people? I never recycled
like the fact that it
people.
wasn't
I'm not
about fundraising. It wasn't
not
about
that
putting a
evil.
goal and taking a shot.
Are you sure about that, Philip?
And I like that we had guests.
I want to play
on.
Stalker
like, those
too.
were three big changes that ended up being very fun for me on this marathon.
I love the
wanted to
recycle
keep those
grenades.
positive
Because you
changes going
didn't.
in the right
It
direction.
meant you had to play less games. You spent less time playing games and more time talking, which is your
That's
actual
based.
fucking passion, bitch.
But I don't really know.
The recycle grenades.
Atomic
when the
Heart is
factor
great.
is
Mhm.
not me
Love
anymore,
it.
You know,
Still playing it.
He is literally based.
The new DLC is going to come out soon.
Okay, Cobain, cool.
factor, and I get it. Like I
The
get
fourth and final one, I think.
that's not something I control. You see?
Yes, it is. Yes, it fucking is.
Oh my God,
yeah,
he's drinking
it is.
Gin. Gin is great.
Like, I've already said this. The detractors no longer affect me.
Girl.
We're just holding them back.
Girl.
We're not affecting him. We're just
Be
keeping him in
firm for it.
place.
Come on, girl. Fantastic, Mr. Swaggy with the 3. Phil's existence solely is based on money. Instead of spending Christmas with his family, he's just gonna use that time to beg for money and dupe the dents. Dupe the dents. No sympathy for these glue eaters. On a positive note, I wish you all a Merry Christmas. Jolly awu. Awu! Like that. Thank you again, Swaggy. I mean, if there was ever a beacon of positivity, it'd be Swaggy.
I can't stop laughing.
You understand that, right? Like, no matter what they say and do, I'm still good.
Yo!
The detractors don't affect him.
Oh, Santa.
That's why there isn't any presents under that tree for Phil Jr.
Aww.
I want to turn
Maybe
into
I can
something
put
better
this
and different.
on the
They-
side
what?
of that.
People are afraid to participate.
The one you
in
sent.
I was looking at his Twitter, and I found a typo already. Let's see. Today, I dud a surprise holiday edition of DSP Tries It, featuring a first-time taste test of Jimmy John's here. Enjoying happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Like, pick one, Phil. Either happy holidays or Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas Eve. Oh, we are live on DSP Gaming with my festive bash. Apparently, people wanted to see him play Call of Duty on Christmas Eve.
Because of that. That's the difference. You understand?
Credit card.
That the Call of Duty lobbies that are filled with people on things or Christmas Eve, that's kind of strange.
That's what pisses me off. That it's not that, oh, now they're holding me back. They're not. I'm good. I'm on a trajectory.
Like,
I'm on a
The
trajectory.
right path, the good path, the path of righteousness and good content and awesome positivity.
You know what this reminds me of? You remember that this is gonna work. It's too heavy. You remember that pastor, the megachurch guy, that was like he explained he described writing in a public plane, like an
I have to
airplane,
work today.
with other people, like
It sucks, but it is what it is.
riding in a tube,
Doing good
a
work.
metal tube filled with demons. That's what this feels like. That's what Phil feels like to me in this moment. Let me go back.
It's not that, oh, now they're holding me back there. Nah, I'm good. I'm
on the righteous path, the good path, where you give me money and I never have to touch your grubby little dented hands. I never have to breathe your dented air. That's Phil.
on a
Kenneth
trajectory,
Copeland.
you
Fuck
know,
that
and I'm
guy.
gonna continue the right path, the good
Check
path,
out
the path of
First Space
righteousness
Marine?
and good
Okay.
content and awesome
I will.
positivity moving forward. I'm happy. But
I'm happy!
Fuck Kenneth Copeland. He's a bitch.
other content that I know would be great, I'm being held back. I don't like that.
Thank
what
my
it really
cat
is gonna
before I
take, it's
thank
gonna take
God.
Someone like Asmongold or someone else who's of a large stature to say we're also immune to this level of bullshit.
Stature.
And we're gonna actually branch
What does
out
that
and
mean,
remove
Phil?
ourselves so
Stature.
that now
It's not
View count?
happening. You're cancer.
Yeah, Phil really is channeling his inner
Negative.
Jesse Gemstone.
They don't need to waste their time and energy on you. And the fact that you can't see this is like
Speed it
I
up a little bit.
almost feel bad for you, but you deserve it because you've done all of this to yourself. This is your bed that you shat in. Now lie
Okay,
in it, motherfucker.
Phil, if the detractors don't affect you, do a viewers lobby of TF2 so I can roll
I don't
you.
want to get scammed. I don't want
Right.
you to take my money, so I'm gonna think for myself. Oh, I was playing Pathologic 2 last
Oh,
week
Callisto
as well.
Protocol's
The third one
free?
comes out January 9th. Oh my god.
How many of the Asmongold viewers
The
Sorry,
Callisto Protocol is free on Epic Games Store
it's
today.
because they realize how goddamn boring you
Yeah.
are and how much you beg.
I knew it was gonna happen eventually.
sadly wrapped up in that crap.
No, truly though, if someone is
Oh my
just
god.
constantly like barrage brigaded with tons of negativity, it's exhausting. It truly it's painful, and nobody is going to voluntarily sit through that if their brain has the choice to make them get up and leave.
I like Phil's content. Maybe I'll watch from afar, I'll watch from a distance, but I'm not going to engage. I'm happy for those who have stayed and engaged. That's really nice of them. They've stayed there. They're liking the content. They're leaving.
Merry
comments,
Christmas,
supporting
Black
it.
Man.
But at the same time, you know,
He's a leech,
these
yeah.
people are not going to be all staying in droves when you see these idiots who just won't leave me alone. There's black clouds circling my head, and I didn't even create it. I'm not.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. That's like saying, oh, I've got this truck, this like super old truck that has really bad whatever emissions, and oh my god, there's a black cloud when I drive the truck that's coming out of the pipe. That's not my fault, bitch.
Doing the things anymore that would even create that content.
Feliz Navidad, Oberchin.
I'm here in the driver's seat, okay? That engine bellowing smoke, okay? I have nothing to do with that engine, alright? I'm at the front of the car, okay? That pipe billowing smoke, that's at the whole back of the car, alright? I have nothing to do with that.
Gifted memberships. What the fuck? Oh my god, Mary.
basically-
I'm gonna go to a different page and just press buttons.
The big deal is if you're relying on handouts, you're not in control of your life. You're letting other people decide how you live.
Thank you, Hank Hill. That's very great. Oh shit, we already heard that one.
Joke about my penis. It's done now.
You happy?
Arrivederci, cocksucker. Buongiorno, dick licker.
Just because I know nobody likes those and he deserves them. Yeah, I went and clipped that from an episode of King of the Hill just because I was like, oh, that's Phil.
Because it used
Thank
to be,
you so much.
Phil's that guy. He just
The
sits there
fire.
and just plays games all day by himself. He won't talk to anyone. He won't go on a podcast. He won't work with anyone. He won't collab. That's why he will never grow. That changed. Now I'm
Well,
now we're in-
why
now you're
is
boring and toxic.
why is PWR not getting a response
I'm
then?
waiting and willing. And if anything,
Respond to him first, and then
for
I'll
fuck's
believe
sake,
you.
Liberty. Oh my god, Phil, do you really think that people are gonna come back and be like, oh, let me see if good old Philly boy has changed after
No.
he told me to shut the fuck up and then banned me and never come back? No, that's not how it works. People don't do that. You scream at someone, they tend to remember it. Nobody with the 20. Merry Christmas to everyone in chat. Injured thanks as always for the amazing content all year. So happy to hang out with you guys and laugh. I don't need a tarot pull to know 2026 is gonna keep getting better for us. Yeah, but now I'm gonna pull a tarot card. And you know what? I felt like I needed my church, so I started watching Hellier all the way through again, and it reignited that need to get back into some of this stuff. So I'm gonna pull it. We're gonna
You've
pull.
seen when I collab, it works. The collabs always blow up and get attention.
Blow up.
Right? The Asmongold one, or like 1 million+ views.
You're an idiot.
So what are you talking about?
That
Let's
wasn't on
go.
your channel, it was on his.
Where are these people? Why do I hear crickets when it used to be, oh, it's Phil's fault, and then Phil steps up
It's
and says,
still your
"All right, I'll change
goddamn
it for the better.
fault."
Let's go. And then they all disappear because they were all
Pandery is this is not satanic. Okay, it's not satanic. You're satanic. Just kidding. I don't know what he's talking about.
I'm the one with the successful YouTube channel. Me, Reed. Now listen, I'm a failure. I mean, I am narcissistic. Let's face it, I'm incredibly narcissistic. Everyone knows. Shock just did a $100 contribution.
God damn! Way to throw your money in a fire.
Whoa, it was a whale.
Okay. This one literally jumped out, and it is a right side up 10 of cups. This is for what Nibbity had said about 2026. Happiness, family, happily ever after, reunions, homecoming, stability, security, sanctuary, harmony, abundance, and good luck. Ooh-wee, brother. That's pretty fucking cool. Get fucked, Phil, right? That's a good card.
No. Layla the Witch says, do you think
I'm
detractors
the
will ever
one.
go away because I have more fans and I'm doing so good? The detractors will only go away in 2 situations. If they
I'm
don't
not going
make
away.
money making their content anymore, So somehow the bullying, defamatory content is deep.
I have a job and I
Gun
will
to
still
your
do this if
head.
that happens. So I'll get back.
You're a
It didn't have to be a big
well-respected
deal.
streamer and you've got a
Nope.
choice. Interview another top-tier streamer, possibly of the anime variety, or Dark Side Phil.
Yeah.
Who you picking?
One just causes headaches for you, and another is actually beneficial to you. Which would you choose? Would you rather step on a nail or eat a delicious donut? Good question.
Against
True,
you
that's Garrett.
because the reason they get the
Thank
views
you.
they do, the reason they get the bandwagon mentality,
Every
they
video,
do is
you're
because
welcome.
the common opinion is that DSP is a lol cow.
It's fact is what it is. It's not a common opinion. It is objectively a fact. Sorry,
He's a,
I had to yell
beggar,
it.
He's a toxic
Also a
person,
fact.
and idiots believe it.
All
because
facts.
they're
No, they're
Idiots
facts.
believe
and
it.
people
Want
with a
Pippa.
goddamn brain can think for themselves. The only people that can't
Okay.
are people like Jade in your chat. People that are susceptible to cult speak. These are the kinds of people that join cults, like Peggy and Luann at one time when they joined that like jellies and jams cult, like that. I have a couple of Steam keys to give away if that's cool. Absolutely, give them away, Swaggy. And if you want me to do it, go ahead and send them to me. But if you want to, please.
Is
by all
this
means.
the
And actually,
cult?
I have a bunch burning a hole.
It's
So
a-
I think I'll do that too.
It's
today.
a,
smart. They have zero intelligence in their head.
it's a collective.
If that
Yep, this is the cult.
Either, for example, I become a regular piece of content of a
Guys,
bigger creator.
get your Steam open,
part
okay?
of an Asmongold
I got some
podcast,
keys too.
Part of a collab that I do with other people, and we do it regularly, stuff like that. If that then flips the common opinion on the internet about me, no
All
one
right,
will
Gaming
care
Guru.
about their fucking
Hey,
bullshit anymore.
if you guys want to give away keys in chat, please do. Please go for it. If that makes you happy and that's what you want to do, go for it. Absolutely. And nothing sus. Don't do that. Velvet Raven with the 5. No one can think for themselves because Phil can't. Oh my God, there's a bug on my lava lamp. Sorry. Because Phil can't think for himself. Everyone loves money because he loves money. Weapons grade projection. Absolutely. And that's all it's been recently. It's all projection. All projection. Yeah, 'tis the season, guys. Thank you very much.
It'll overnight flip.
It's not a stink bug. It's a
Those
small
are two
moth.
things that literally are not in my control. I cannot make
Yes,
it that
they
people
are!
monetize their content, and I cannot
No,
make
they're
it that others will take a chance on collabing with me and making good content. You see,
Get my keys.
it's two things that I don't do. I can't do. All I can do is stay here and be me and hope that things change for the better in the climate.
Reminder that guy that was bankrolling his Hades playthrough was literally part of a cult.
Yeah, ran by his mother.
It's be all end all.
Wild.
Got it. For sure. All right, here's my first Steam key coming at you. It's from My Little Universe. I have a bunch of these left over from like 2024. So get it. This is My Little Universe. Get it. And there's a bunch of other Steam keys being dropped in chat. So fucking grab them, guys. This is great.
If you were a victim, and that's
Susceptible to manipulation. Go figure.
That's like me, right?
That's like
That's
me.
like me, an endless victim. You know what I mean?
I'm out of here, guys. Have a good night. Tomorrow,
Yeah.
one stream in the morning. It will be my Christmas Eve event. There will not be a podcast.
Dude, I'm so hyped for Phil's Christmas Eve event.
We'll hang out for a little bit, probably like an hour or so.
Has he
I
started
do
yet?
want to try Call of Duty Black Ops 7 with my
is
new
weird.
keyboard. It's my Asus ROG Azoth keyboard and my
ROG.
weird Viper V3 Pro gaming mouse.
I love
Good,
physics.
but surround sound already be gone.
Raw Phil fucked up again, dude. Really? Seriously, fucking asleep at the wheel. Dude, this is not okay. I'm about to call the cops. But we did get to finish the video. Fuck out of here, you fucking rat. Quick dislike though.
Oh,
because I appreciate
no.
this. Get the
Raw
get the
Phil,
fucking
what's
keys. Drop
wrong?
one for Fallout New Vegas. So hopefully, you know what? Let me check and see if the filters are on. Because Cerulean helped me figure out some filters. Let's see if this works. It should block out most of the music.
Oh.
Might be working.
All right. Good morning, everyone.
It's Christmas.
Happy
Yeah.
Christmas.
Dependable Kirby
I hope that you're all having a
telling
great
people
holiday,
about
you know,
Resident
celebration
Evil
if you're
7.
into the celebration yet. Many people
NVIDIA
prepare for the
broadcast.
celebration. Some people actually go out and do stuff on Christmas Eve. And I wanted to say Merry Christmas Eve to all of you. How's everyone doing today?
Can you guys? Can
Better
you guys
than
not hear
you
it? Wait,
are.
okay, for real. Are the filters working? I hope so.
Why don't you kill
I'm Jonah with
yourself?
5. The 5. Sorry, I always say that it kills him inside that he's not liked by absolutely everyone, which will never happen for any of us. But he still doesn't get it. No, it's impossible to have everyone like you. Literally impossible. But he thinks he can make it happen. This is great. You don't hear it? It's working. Yeah. Big up Cerulean and thank you. Thank you to I am Joda for the 5. You're absolutely right. Yay.
YouTube is busted. Why do you say that? Let's take a look.
Yay. You'll hear it a little bit
YouTube
sometimes.
appears to be working. Actually, you know what's busted right now is Steam. Steam appears to be down.
No.
Like you can actually access your library, but you can't actually look at games.
Damn it, Anlete. No, I'm very grateful that he's uploading all these Captain Alex videos to the Captain Alex hijacked archive, but the videos aren't in a playlist. So if I want to download them all, I have to do them manually one by one. But if he puts them into a playlist, I can just link the playlist and download all the videos from the playlist. So if you would be so kind as to put all the Q&A videos into the same playlist and all the other videos into their own separate playlists, that would be fine. I know it's Christmas Eve and everything, so there's no rush. It would be nice.
I looked at the games.
Right now, it's just a black screen.
Bro, I'm looking at the Hell Is Us page right now. You're a fucking loser.
So I guess people that bought
Idiot.
too many of those winter deals crashed the whole deal.
Yeah,
That's
I
all
crashed
I'm
the
saying.
whole.
No rush, no rush.
What's going on, everyone? Who do we got today? We got Emperor Ferb,
Gun.
Clout Siffler, Tony Blue, Layla the Witch, excuse me, War and Peace, Teacup, Chris here,
Sleek
Trap
up.
Raptors here, Buzzer
Sleek
Wizzy,
up.
Chaos Goblin,
Brian, Jade, good morning. Clearly not Jamie.
Mhm.
Original Grant.
Oh,
wow,
super
there are a lot
hot.
of people here. I'm shocked.
Dude, look at you guys with the fucking keys in chat. Oh my god, this is so cool. I just pulled up Lust Theory for research purposes. It works. Look, I'm so glad.
Over on the kick side, the Lulu is not the Salulu.
Yeah.
20 is
Okay,
here.
I'm gonna mute this. I just pulled up Unreachable because it was a game that I was interested in. I don't. Okay, it's an investigative thriller. It's working. This guy's an idiot.
Heartbreaker, or is it Hylian Heartbreaker? It's supposed to be Hyrule, so is it Hylian?
You're an idiot, Phil. Would you
Welcome
please go
everyone.
fuck yourself, please.
I'm happy to have you here. If you are here indeed, chilling with me.
I might
If
bite
you're
the
watching on
bullet.
demand
If you are here-
I hope you're having a great Christmas Eve today, or had a good one if you're watching it after.
Is Midnight
pretty
Walk
good.
on sale?
Yesterday's Christmas marathon was a pretty darn good one in my
Ooh, Midnight
If
Walk is
you're
on sale
even
for
really
$20
here.
and I would actually recommend it very much. So I cried on stream at the end.
It was very relaxed. It was
Do
very
it?
chill.
Okay, I'll do it.
We
I'll do
played
it.
games. We did the gaming schedule for the next year. I had a lot of drinks, some food.
No,
to
you
chat,
didn't, you
chill
lying
vibes, we had
bitch.
guests. It was a good show. Overall, I really enjoyed it. I think it was probably one of the best Christmas marathons I've ever put on.
Pick up
because of
Gaming
the
Guru.
level of variety that was in it. It wasn't just one thing the whole day. It wasn't just about playing games or anything like that. And thankfully,
Mr. Fantastic says his wife loves my streams. Oh my god, I love that. Thank you. Give her a high five for me because that makes me feel good.
it wasn't about raising money. Thank God. I didn't have
Yeah,
to talk about that
right,
at all.
you
I had so much
fucking
fun just
liar.
chilling and having a good time with all of you relaxing and enjoying
You a
holiday
lot.
vibes, which is what it should be, you know?
Plague Tale 1 is Plague Tale's
How y'all
great.
doing?
I love those.
What's everyone up to? Hylian, is it Hylian or Hylian? I don't know how to say it.
It's shut up.
Heartbreaker says, I'm a huge Zelda
Yeah, big
fan.
ass
I enjoyed
ladies.
watching your Twilight Princess HD Let's Play. Cool. That was actually a great one.
No,
I
it
really
wasn't.
liked Twilight Princess.
I don't
when
like
they,
you.
Released it. What was that?
What's your
You,
head?
wasn't it? That was a good one.
Has a passion for gaming. Can't remember when it came out. Got it.
What's up, everybody? Captain
Sorry,
DCW, how you doing,
I'm
man?
buying
Good to see
Hella's
ya.
ass. Hold on.
Alex for Phoenix, what's up? Poroxy Jr. says, I got a 4-day weekend.
Bestest
after today.
Christmas
Can't wait.
bell
I got a
level.
2.5 day time off, and then I'm back on Saturday
Yeah.
myself.
Okay.
Tony Blues, it's almost
Okay.
9 already here, almost actual Christmas.
Oh,
Way ahead of me. It's only 11:17 a.m. for me, so I got a ways to go.
Make a timer until he mentions Asvin. Ooh. All right, it's 12:26 right now. So we'll see. I don't know, but I'm pausing a lot. I don't know how I do
Lots
that.
of making a cranberry
That's a fun
pie.
idea.
I've never had a cranberry pie before. Would it
They
be, like,
always
really
tell
hard
him how
to
to
watch
say
it? I feel
Hylian,
like it was just
and he
cranberry.
always
I can't believe the
forgets.
filters are working. I'm so happy.
Fake ass Zelda
So,
fan.
Grace, I'm gonna see if I can go grab Cutwater before the store closes.
Stop saying
It was
Cutwater.
good. The mango margarita, it's not really for me. But
All you have to do
yeah,
is be
yeah,
like,
right,
if it's
delicious.
pronounced
They have, like, 4 of
this
the flavors.
I
way,
heard that those
press 1 in
alcoholic
chat. If
seltzers,
it's
the
pronounced the other way, type
Cutwaters
2 in
are
chat.
not great. Oh, guys, there's some good fucking games being dropped. Oh my god, Cloudpunk's
I
fun.
want to try them all. They all seem pretty good.
All right, I've got Hell Is Us now.
Chris says, is my
I
voice
gave in.
out of sync? Let's check.
Oh my god, trolling. This is great.
Where's the mic thing here? Hold on.
Oh,
Is my voice out of sync? No.
that's the way to test it. Okay, so now my Steam is not loading. So when I'm trying to buy it,
Oh, my voice is in sync in through OBS.
Some Hell Is Us in the background.
So unless
please.
YouTube is desynced somehow.
Not today.
My side
but
is synced. From
I
what
could do
can
that
see.
soon. Is it frozen? Uh-oh.
Tony Blue says, I started watching your video since the Uncharted 2 beta. Thanks for the memories.
No, I bought it. Okay, yeah.
Thanks for watching for so dang long. I mean, holy crap, right?
It's only 20 gigs. What?
I'm on sync on Kick. Thank you, 220.
You're not in sync. I hate you so much.
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take your
You're just working. Took a minute to load. Yeah, I bought it. We're good.
Alex from Phoenix with a $5 super chat says, I'm in Texas with family, but I wanted to chime in and just say Merry Christmas. I'm going to eat lots of tamales and pozole tonight. Yummy. My wife and I are trying to figure out what to eat today. And allow me to explain. So we've had this tradition.
Okay,
that
another
every
Steam key
Christmas
coming.
Eve,
We're trying to decide what to eat today.
purposefully don't
I love
cook.
buying
Reason
games.
being, we're going to cook all day tomorrow. We're going to cook a big breakfast and a
We're
big dinner
trying
tomorrow.
to decide
We
what
don't
to
wanna be
eat
cooking for
today.
tons of days in a row.
Just eat a
Usually we
fucking
do
hot
order for
dog.
dinner. And traditionally, what we would do is get Chinese food.
Yeah, because he saw it in a movie. If you've never seen A Christmas Story, fun movie. It's very old. But because the family's turkey gets ruined by the neighbor's crazy dogs, Amnesia the Bunker, someone get that shit. I love frictional games. I will sing it until the day I die. Love frictional games. But in the movie, they end up going to a Chinese restaurant. And that's it. But of fucking course, he has to copy the goddamn movie because he can't do anything for himself.
There actually was a
exactly,
great
Patrick
Chinese
Hobb.
restaurant right near us that we would always order from and get delivered. Once or twice we
Someone needs to send him that fucking gun. Yes.
went in person.
It was on The
but
Simpsons.
then
Yeah.
COVID happened. And when COVID
Look at Papa
happened,
Polecat.
the restaurant stopped taking sit-down customers. Like, dang, so they're
Hugs and kisses. Mary Dent, Miss Papa Polecat.
only a takeout place now. So,
Oh
was
shit!
what
Like
we
that.
usually
No.
do. But
No, you're
I'm not
fine, Descartes. You're fine. Oh my god, you guys really
That's
can't hear the
obnoxious.
music.
Slow it down. We're gonna go to the song.
It's magic. I
It's driving
can.
me nuts.
It's bad.
Okay.
Snort.
So yeah, so this was basically our favorite thing to do. To go on Christmas Eve, go to this Chinese restaurant. But a few months ago, on a whim, we said let's order from them now. You know, we only do it like once a year, but let's just order
More
from them
Steam
now.
keys.
And we got it.
A
and it was
baba-booey.
really bad. Like it had changed completely. It went from being
Very
like
well
high
packed.
quality, fresh, unique cuisine to being the most generic Americanized delivery slop. It was just really.
You're ordering from DoorDash, my dude. This. And you fucking live in America. Did you forget about that? You want real Chinese food? Go to fucking China. Or at least Chinatown. I had some really really authentic dim sum in Chinatown, New York once. I had no joy. Shiny teeth with the 5. Oh my god. Allow me to explain what I mean by we don't know what we want to eat today. Seems pretty self-explanatory, Dave, but go off on a 20-minute rant. Really though, I don't know why he needs to. Oh, allow me to explain. Allow me to explain where this grenade is going to go. It's gonna go down your throat in Minecraft.
Really bad.
Thank you, Teeth.
It was like messy and it didn't taste
Dude,
good.
you guys got so many
And we're
keys.
like, what happened to
Amazing.
this place? It used to be superb, so we think they got sold.
To what? Chuck E. Cheese?
Yeah, so we'll
You're an
see what
idiot.
happened. All right, well, we're trying to figure out what to order. Like we were like, oh, maybe we'll order pizza from this good place.
Don't forget to claim them fucking keys in chat. That's
no,
crazy.
they don't do delivery today. It's Christmas Eve. Like, oh.
Yeah, it's
I don't know
Christmas.
what we're gonna
It's
get. We're
Christmas
trying to figure
goddamn
that out.
Eve. I was surprised when I saw my pharmacy was going to be open today.
Yes, Jade, I will play Call of Duty today. What time? He's saying 4 today. You have to leave. What time is 4 o'clock for you? Like, what time is it for you
He's
right now, Jade?
He's Central
I don't know
Time
what
because he's in. Okay, if you pay attention to where your fans have told you about their life at all, you'd know that Jade lives in the Minnesota, like Minneapolis area. So that means he's Central Time, which means he's 2 fucking hours ahead of you. He doesn't
I'm
care.
gonna play Call of Duty. I just don't want
He
to play it
doesn't
for
care.
4+ hours. You know what I mean? Like, I want to play for an hour or two today.
That's funny.
So I want to kind of do it at the end. But
Enter knows
Dang,
DSP
gun
doesn't.
Fliss. Yes, he does. He does. Fredo Ryan. Oh.
Yeah,
Jade Somali.
2:20.
I don't think so.
Here's the difference. He says, but on Thanksgiving,
Lives?
you were streaming and you said your wife didn't want you to put your fingers in the cooking.
You need to
What's
move.
different about Christmas? It's a valid question. On Christmas, the stuff that we're doing is a little different. For example, breakfast. We're having waffles. We're having
Yeah, and those just go in the toaster straight from the box, and it's fine.
turkey sausage, and we're having scrambled eggs. So I can easily make
Okay.
the waffles by putting them in the toaster, but my wife will work on the scrambled eggs, and either of us can.
You
work on the
can't
stuff.
make
Say,
scrambled
in the back,
eggs.
I'm gonna help clean up. For dinner,
Phil
I'm gonna
cannot
make
make
spiral ham
scrambled
God,
eggs.
you're making this woman make an entire spiral ham. You're such a piece of fucking shit.
and homemade mashed potatoes.
Dude.
So those are the things she's gonna focus on. But I'll do the quick stuff. Like I can easily warm up corn. I can get cranberry sauce.
Yeah, why not let Kat
I
do the
can
quick
warm
stuff?
up
She's on her feet
corn.
all day. She works at some fucking retail job. Maybe it's only 3 or 4 hours a day, but she still goes out and works. You sit in here all day, but you're gonna let her do the hard stuff. Okay, got it.
I can get rolls and get.
Yeah,
the butter.
haha,
That stuff I
swaggy.
can. As opposed to on Thanksgiving, pretty much.
Can he
everything-
vision an
her.
apple inside of his head?
I doubt it.
I hope he gets food poisoning. Then I'll get to live my dream of seeing him just like Cobra. puke on
Andy
his drink.
Ditch was able to do that.
No, you're not. You're doing the easy shit.
It's not as elaborate of meals.
I think Andy Ditch could do laundry.
Spiral ham is not
6, 7
simple.
portions. So
Hard to make spiral ham when you've been gone for 2 years. Or dead, you know what
Cannibalism.
21 for you, Jade. Okay. So you got
Why are talking like cat is still even there?
Mhm.
Seriously.
I
Like,
mean?
right now
Beginning
it's what,
yesterday.
122. Like probably at the latest I'll start playing.
Took him 6 hours to start playing a fucking game yesterday.
Maybe we'll start playing around 1
Well,
o'clock.
everything he says sounds so unbelievable.
You'll still be able to watch for at least like an hour before you got.
Just makes you think he's
Spiral ham is
lying.
a big hunk of ham.
You cannot cook scrambled eggs.
He's learning.
Like my 8-year-old cousin can scramble eggs.
We're doing shrimp and grits on Christmas. That's our tradition. I can take it or leave it, but my brother
Shrimp and
like, my mom and
grits?
dad really love it, so that's what matters.
Keep it up. Use that button to kill the mic when
That
I
is
do
what
my do
matters.
this stuff. And right now I do have some yucky drip.
Hey,
I might have to
yucky,
use that a lot
yucky,
today,
yucky.
We'll see. Must remember.
My family always
Got any hentai game keys? Nope. Sorry, I do not.
No, the ham's
put
out.
some really
The ham
good
is
spreads
already,
together.
Most of my keys come from Humble Bundle, and I don't think they give those
in the
away.
refrigerator ready to go.
Thanksgiving was really good.
Yucky drip. I'm not a seafood person, Nibbity. I've been like going through this thing recently where I've really
Those
will do almost
leftovers did
anything.
not last
Like,
long.
I don't know, meat in general. I just want like cheese and fruit and stuff. I'm not excited for the shrimp part. No honey pop. Nope.
Did we
Sorry.
ask Santa for anything? No, we did not ask Santa for anything this year.
Nor
We're
did
just
I.
looking forward to having
Nor did you get Cat anything for Christmas. We know this.
2.5 days together like
Shrimp
tonight.
is bugs.
We're gonna
I
order
don't
out
eat
this
meat.
food and we're gonna probably watch something Christmassy.
I
We
will
don't know what
sometimes.
yet. We're gonna see what's
But
available.
I'd rather
on Prime
not.
Video or whatever. Maybe have some wine. Who knows? Tomorrow we're gonna get up. We're gonna make breakfast
scram-
together. We're gonna relax, listen to music.
I could legit go for some bussets and country gravy tomorrow.
Mhm.
I might have to risk going to the grocery store.
Yeah. My mom makes biscuits and gravy for the
So go
siblings.
grocery shopping and then maybe window shop and then get some other dumbass bullshit that you don't need for your office that is already too packed. Yeah. Oh god, that sounds like so much fun.
The day after
Like
Christmas.
once a week.
So it's gonna be 3 completely different days. Today's like a half day. Tomorrow's more like a day at home to cook. The day after is a day out. So we got a bunch of stuff lined
Day
up.
after
That's
Christmas
good.
is busy.
Like to be able to
No,
spend a lot
it's
of time with
Jester.
my wife is very, very good. It's rare when I get that many days in a row off. Like almost never would I get 2.5 days off. At most I get 2. You know, so
Oh,
that little
shit.
extra.
And shiny teeth with a 2. Spiral ham is when Cat Comfort eats her feelings. That's really fucking good, actually. She's a spiraling ham.
A nice
Ham.
No
Good.
problem.
That was
Jimmy.
good. That was good.
Why do I use the word chill a lot? Because that's really what I want to emphasize these days. Is that's what I'm all about.
So
I'm not
is
about-
it like when you say I'm happy? If you just say it loud enough and often enough, it'll be true, even though you're fucking berating people. So if you say it's chill enough times, does that mean it's actually chill?
Yeah,
No.
it's not chill.
Yeah, you are.
If I felt responsible for DSP's finances, this would be very, very stressful. It would not be a chill experience.
That's what it's all about here on this channel, and that's what I want it to be.
No, it's all about money. Speaking of which, the pasta maker with the $1. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Remember, they don't give each other gifts on Christmas Day. They just get each other whatever when they're out shopping before Christmas. It's a mature adult thing. You wouldn't understand. Plus, now that there's more time to cook. Plus, Now that's more time to cook for him. Lucky girl, that cat. Dude, does he really think this is more mature? Like, I had my family's gifts planned out, I think, at the beginning of November. He just doesn't care. And it's really sad to see. I mean, material gifts aren't everything, but it shows that you thought of the person, and that's the whole point.
Forward.
It's sad. Thank you very much. Found his code word for money. Yeah. He has no patience. He has no, like, empathy. Big up Slatteran with the membership. Enjoy your brainworms. Oh my god. Let me find a new one. Hang on.
Tony Blue, I'm not sure why. He says he wanted the super chat, but it won't work for him.
Buongiorno,
My stream is monetized.
Oh my god. Flashbang. I accidentally pressed 4.
You fucking pussy! You pussy!
Those were for you, Slatteran. I'm so sorry.
I just want
So
to
sorry.
check, because
Thank you.
sometimes what happens is something will demonetize the stream, and then people can't contribute. But
Tracker
nope,
Beam was
the stream
getting
is
demonetized for
You
that.
should be able to super chat. If you can't, it must be on your end.
Wait, let's see.
At least I assume, because Alex from
Yeah, he can super chat. That's the Gamer Stevie one. It's like 15
I agree.
seconds.
Let's wish the best for Poxy over on Kick. She apparently
Exactly,
went to
Dondo.
surgery, and, no one's seen her yet, so hopefully she's doing well.
A good thoughtful gift to a loved one can mean so much.
Okay, sure.
Phil will never understand that.
I agree.
Yeah.
Let's wish the best for Poxy over on Kick. She apparently went to surgery.
He's not a thoughtful person.
Oh, okay. That sucks.
Very good to see you, TX Shooter. How you doing, man?
Yeah, I guess the dent is having surgery. I don't know, which I hope it goes well, even though they are a dent. Oh my god, Evil Adder with the 5 gifted memberships. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, here, I'm gonna go to my Markiplier folder and just press buttons. I'm not looking.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
I love my life.
Ah, there you go. The Markiplier barrage. Thank you so much, Evil Adder. That's incredibly kind. Mary
Gotcha.
Dentness. Trying to get the dent in their head fixed. Ah. Nah. Oh my god, eyelash.
Any steering wheel games planned for the
Smack!
near future? No. We did see that trailer for that. Is it Road?
Yeah, this is Markiplier saying oopsie poopsie.
Oopsie poopsie.
But it's okay when he does it.
Game That's supposedly coming out next year, but I don't think
Yes,
it's solid
John Doe,
release date yet. It looked interesting, but it showed no gameplay. So I think that would be like the next one that maybe I'm interested in to use the wheel.
Kick version of
but
Raid.
we don't know that
Ah.
much about it yet, so can't really,
So
speak
they're a
to it
shitty
yet.
person. Bought it.
Real Life Loser says, is Tainted Grail on Monday? I think so. Hold on. Let me take a look at the
Shill!
schedule. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do it on Monday.
To be clear, I don't mind like shilling as long as it's not overbearing. I mean, take money from corporations. Absolutely do it. You get a free goddamn key, do it. But like, don't pretend you're not shilling, Phil. This is what I have a problem with, and I have a problem with the way you do it because you're so goddamn motherfucking boring. And that company or the publishers, whoever sent it to you, is stupid for not realizing that they sent it to you. Quartering style shill. Yeah.
Yes, because here, okay, very brief
Eon.
schedule rundown.
Great.
Today,
Don't care.
Monday. Hope you're well. Happy New Year. I appreciate that.
Happy New Year. I appreciate
You
it.
as well.
Mary
Yeah,
Chrysler.
I'm excited for more Expedition 33. That last stream was great. Where we
Right,
took on
Pandery.
the chieftain, what was his name, Golgra. That
He
was
is
a
chilling,
tough
yeah.
fight, but we got it done. Then we fought another super boss, and we're doing more.
Like, I got contacted by the developers of Berlin Apartment, and they were like, "Hey, you want to key to our game? It looks like something you'd like." I said, "Sure." So I recorded a video on
That's pretty good. I'm happy to hear what thoughtful gifts you got for people.
it. They asked to see the footage afterwards. I sent it to them, and when I
I'm getting gift cards for the siblings. One for Taco Bell and Whataburger, their favorite place to eat.
recorded the video, I thanked the developers for sending me the key. That's all you do. Technically, it was a shill, but it's that fucking easy. It's that easy,
Actual
man.
content, it's fun. I can't wait to get back into it. But this week was such a short week because of the Christmas holiday. I didn't get to play Pokemon or Expedition 33 at all this week. We're jumping back into them next week.
What the fuck is this? She's shilling, dude. Okay, Berlin Apartments is cute. It's cute.
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully we
Fuck
get
you guys.
information on the new Forza
Children.
Horizon soon. That would be a great one to do with
My
the wheel setup.
Dude, no, fuck you guys. That was my first key ever. My first free key. No, you suck it. I'm proud of it. Oh shit, the pasta maker with the oh shit. I gotta refresh.
No problem, Professor Kovo. He says he watched me doing the half sword gameplay yesterday, and he
I
was
sold
not
myself.
laughing. The game is wacky.
That's a very thoughtful gift, Ludwig. Whataburger is delicious.
And swinging stuff wildly.
I wish I could have.
Wildly, he sure knows how to make a fucking.
I wish I could afford to renew their Spotify subscriptions. They both use it a lot to listen to music, but I don't have to be the only person who gets it for them. They can ask for it from other people.
Extreme exciting, guys, huh? Right? Crazy. Swaggy My Davis with the $1 said, I can guarantee Ket is getting Phil's hand-me-downs. What a way to show the man of the house appreciation. Phil, seeing him in Christmas clothing makes me feel weird. Also, please stop using chill. Thank you. That is all angry and frustrated. Awoo. 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 I feel you. I feel you, Swaggy.
Like, I think they did that on purpose. I do wish the camera
Oh, shit.
and controller.
Okay, I'm so sorry to keep pausing, but Raphael has decided to come back. Hang on. Let me see where he's at, and then we'll... Okay, 11... Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Hang on. 1 second.
This is a good song.
Okay, this is a good song. That's
The
what we're gonna
arms
switch
wasn't
over.
the same. Like, it's all done by the mouse, and it doesn't
Hell
really
yeah,
work
John.
that well because half
I'm
the time
trying
the
to get
camera ends
there.
up moving and not stuck in a position where you can't see. So I wish that they would change that
Just
up
lost
a
my
little bit with
support. I'll be
the control
taking
scheme.
my
But outside of that,
money
it's a
to use.
wacky game. Pretty funny.
It's wacky.
Jade, we don't know what we're getting for food. That's what I was just saying. We used to always order Chinese food. From one
Oh,
particular
God, who
substitute.
cares? I'm
It's
so glad I
not-
get to hear it twice.
when it releases Professor
Fuck
Coke. It
me.
depends, I guess. If you guys want
God.
to, I'm not opposed to it. But like I said, by the end of the video, man, the game has a lot of room for improvement. Like, the moment you face someone with the axe beats everything. It just cuts through every weapon.
Filters are having issues. Started to be able to hear the music more, and it's really distorted now. Wait, okay. All right. Is it bad or is it good? Please don't stick with me. I need to know if it's ruining it for you.
And almost insta-kills you. Like, that's not fair. How is that a balance? You know, what are they expecting? The game's not going to be played.
You don't hear music. Okay, is his voice all fucked up? I want to know if it's bad.
Viral stream or two.
No, don't fuck with me.
Seriously, like, balance it. And right now, it's not.
Can't hear the music. Good. That's the point. That's the point. No music. Heard it for a couple seconds. That's it. Okay. All right. Good.
My opinion.
No, you're not supposed to hear the music.
Man, I tried to get this
I
camera
got a filter
to be even.
Okay, thank you.
It's just not. Like, I'm trying to see. Let me try something. Hold on.
Cerulean helped me like rig together a filter very kindly last night. So big up Cerulean.
What?
Yeah, it's gonna slip in every now and then because it just can't get everything, especially when he talks. You're gonna hear it a little bit. Yeah. When he's talking, it sounds like the music is underwater. That's what it's gonna be like.
It's not even
Last year I had to work Christmas Day, so I had to do the thing of Chinese food and a movie. Say Robert Eggers Nosferatu. Quite nice.
Yeah, that did look like a pretty cool movie. You see, Quartering posted this? He's trying to own the meme, you guys. You can't call him a weird creep who makes Melanie Mac uncomfortable because he said it to himself. And you don't want to say the things that he said, right? Now you're not allowed to anymore.
How to make it? As you can see, if you look, you can really tell.
The meme is owned.
That it's like angled, and I want to get it straight. And I tried yesterday, and I failed. It's
Hell
just a
yeah, you
pain.
made good.
It's like such a
Well,
thing. Here, let me
he
fix it.
admitted that he
So
was having
then,
an affair.
You know, maybe do this off stream if it's.
Even there, it's not. Yeah, it's just not centered. Let's center it.
Yeah,
I'll
let's
actually
center
do a
it.
Programmed setting where it's fully centered.
You want to know something? I did this before stream. You can actually go into your camera properties and go into camera control and use the pan option to slide it back and forth. Easy fucking peasy.
See, that's pretty good. I think for the podcast, that'll be the right height right there. So I'm gonna program.
Big ups, Diet Prefer with the 2. Merry Christmas. Shout out to all the skeletons. Wah.
Big up skeletons.
Is that the joke? Whatever. Big ups.
Setting
Thank you.
right now.
Thank you, Diet Prefer.
We're the skeletons.
Setting that it remembers. But as you can see, if you look above my
Look
head,
at my
it's not straight. You see, this is higher than that. Which
I
means
don't
tripod's
see
not
that.
even.
I don't
But
see
I
that.
don't know what to adjust to get it to be even. I tried yesterday. I just couldn't get it, straight, and it's bothered. Oh, hate that it's not straight.
Okay. Bro, do
You see
something.
my crotch again? You want to see my crotch again? Oh,
No.
That's fun.
This is
Oh,
weird.
the monitor blocks my crotch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Friday Festive Fun.
You're
Oh,
gay.
The monitor blocks my crotch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. The monitor blocks my crotch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
I think I might die of
Okay.
cringe.
Where
He's
is
just
it?
going straight through the filter. What?
You see,
I
I'm
don't
quite
change
gay.
everything. Zit. He has sweater puppies. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Jade, I like Plants vs. Zombies. I do. Like, it was fun to play it yesterday because I haven't played it in a very long time. So to play Plants vs. Zombies yesterday was actually quite fun.
All right, whatever,
But
Gaylord.
I don't know how entertaining that is for the audience. I feel like that's a game I play as background noise while I'm hanging out with you and we have conversation. That I don't think will ever be like the focus of a stream. It really is kind of a background noise kind of game. Even back in the day when I had my iPad, and I played it on iPad. That's exactly how I played. I'd be doing it while I was watching TV or something else was going on. I never just sat there playing Plants vs. Zombies as the focus of my day.
I doubt that, but okay.
No, I'm not giving up on Yakuza games, Tony Blue. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, you could have said that more nicely, but you do you, King. What are we doing?
What did I get my wife for Christmas? I already bought her some stuff while we were out.
Nothing.
A couple weeks ago at the store. She saw some stuff that she was interested in. I said, I'll just get it for you.
Dude,
So-
that is so... That is really fucked up. That's fucked up. Honey, oh, I like these socks. Okay, that'll be your Christmas.
Hold on. What is this clip here? DSP's idea of a horror movie.
Andy says, what about a sci-fi movie? Yeah, I don't know. I have to think about it. I really have no clue. I've never thought, hey, if I had the means, would I write a story? Like right now, if you would ask me if I was going to write a book, what would I write it about? Outside of like an autobiography, I don't even know. Like, would I write a comedy? Would I write a series?
Unless it's a book about myself, I don't know. I haven't thought about fiction or storytelling or anything. Okay, dummy.
Drama? Would it be an action book, a mystery, a horror novel?
You mean a book that's not about me?
Make a horror movie.
What do you mean?
I mean, Markiplier's making a horror movie. Maybe I would make a horror movie.
Jealous.
How about
If he
this?
can
All right,
make
I got a
one,
good
so can I.
I actually have a good premise. How about this? All right,
I
this
should
might
be able
actually
to.
Be interesting. All right, a horror movie. Oh, look at that, cherries. Cherries. Hello, cherries. I like that music. Cherry bomb.
French.
Blow up all zombies in an area.
Okay.
Okay, how about this? All right. a horror movie
Mhm.
where all of the people who are being stalked and or attempted to be killed aren't morons and don't do all the wrong things. They actually know, don't run to the dead end. Don't run up to the attic. Don't get stuck in the basement. You know what I'm saying? They make all the right choices.
What?
Okay? But the catch is, even though these people make all the right choices,
Huh?
they still get killed. Because the killer is actually smart. Unlike movie killers that tend to be stupid or whatever, and they only are successful because people are dumb. There's actually an intelligent killer that knows what they're doing and actually is able to hunt down the smart people, and they're still being picked off one by one. How about that?
That sounds really dumb. It sounds like a movie a dumb person would make about smart people.
I just feel like there's too many movies.
Then
horror
they
movies that
didn't
have
make
been
the
so
right
cliched that it's-
choices.
They're all the same.
Right.
They're always the dumbasses who do the dumb things. And then the campiness of the movie is that the slasher killer gets to them and cuts them up or whatever because they're dumb.
What? No. They die because they're stupid. It's a very weird approach and perspective on the world, isn't it?
Miss Gift. No.
They died because they were dumb. If they were smart, they would make the right choice and escape. And it's like, that's not how the real world works, Philip.
How about you put some motherfucking thought into it? This is horrible. You're such a fucking piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, man.
No,
That's so
basically already
stupid.
got stuff for Christmas.
That's
Already told her
fucked
if she
up.
wants anything
Like, the world works how, like, you make the right choices and you still die. That's how the world tends to work. But then you're like, that has to be a twist. People wouldn't see that coming. It'll just be like how it is in the real world. And then that'll be surprising and I'll be so subversive. And it's like, I see why Markiplier is where he is and you are where you are.
That's fucked up. That's fucked
A little
up.
different.
No, it's
than
not.
most
You're-
people I know, but
Yeah, you're a piece of shit is
how
what.
we are. Like, we don't wait till Christmas to just drop gifts. We're like, oh, here you
The
go.
bar's super low.
No, we just, if you want something, we just get it for each other.
What the fuck? It's,
There you go.
That's not.
And that's,
okay.
for most adults, it's probably like that.
No.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
No. I planned my family's gifts out in advance. I got gifts for friends. I planned it in advance, and they don't know what the fuck it is. I didn't go to the store and say, look, oh, you like this thing? Here you go. It's just for you. No, that's pathetic. I like putting thought into it and actually surprising the person. This is pathetic.
the people
Human
who really
beings hate
focus
their
on
wives.
giving
Yes.
everything around this time of year are like people who have children. Because
No.
the kids want toys for Christmas and stuff, or, you know, a big gift, and that's the thing you give it to the kid, they unwrap it on Christmas. Other people are just like, well, if you need something, we'll just get it.
I think he's actually insane. He's actually insane. This is crazy. He's so out of touch. I don't give a fuck if that's how Linda did it. You grow up and you figure shit out. This is pathetic.
Yeah, it's Christmas Eve. I'm not expecting a big crowd today. For the record, I'm not expecting many people here today.
That's
I
awesome,
really,
Henry.
All Cat wants for Christmas is for you to sign the divorce papers. Stop stalling, Philip.
Which is the whole vibe of today. This is not a serious stream meant to be, oh, where's my attendance? Why is no one...
Where's my
No,
money?
It's not like that at all. This is probably the most relaxed stream of the year right now for me.
Yeah, he wanted the Wolverine doll.
The music's too loud, is it?
Fuck.
Okay, I
Oh
just lowered
shit,
it a
where's
little bit.
Sam?
Thank you for letting me
Yeah, that
know.
chair doesn't feel good.
I think it's
No.
weird. I think it's weird that
Dude,
the music
look at-
depends on...
he's wagging his fucking tail. Please get used to this fucking chair, or like just properly build it because the wiggling chair really hurts my
the
misophonia.
song. Some of the songs are just way louder than others.
Mild sociopathy.
So,
Yeah.
I
Oh
didn't
yeah.
know if it's too loud. I can lower. I just did right now. You know what also is weird? So I listened through speakers, and then
Yeah.
I listened with headphones,
Yeah,
and
I
it
got a
sounds
headache.
completely different. It's bizarre. Like through speakers, the music sounds way lower. When you put headphones on, the music's way louder. But it's
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? So when you put headphones on, it's because it's closer to your motherfucking head. Your speakers are across the goddamn room, Phil. Are you kidding me right now? Really? Really?
the same audio.
Are you fucking
So I
kidding?
guess it has something to do with the way the audio is represented through different kinds of, you know, speakers.
Fat Cat is hungry and you're dressed as a cheesecake. There's a fucking horror movie for you.
I can't believe him right now. Please stop wiggling the chair.
Nothing here 182 says, same here. My wife and I stopped exchanging Christmas gifts years ago. We
That's
just
so
give each other
sad.
the food. Yeah,
Sad.
for us, it's more about spending
What?
time.
I'm already crashing out.
It's more important for us. to
We don't
spend
give
time
each other
together.
gifts. We only do it. Only people with children.
Right, because you
Get
avoid her for the rest of
gifts.
the year, and I don't know what she wants to spend time with you for, but okay.
That's more important to us than like, oh, here's a gift, a physical
I'm
thing.
gonna yell more. It's
You know, it's not
gonna
that big of a
happen.
deal at all. Like a few weeks ago, we were out, and my wife needed some clothes.
You need help?
And I'm like,
Me too,
say whatever you
Henry.
want. I'll pay for it. It's fine.
That's
you know?
sad.
Whatever you want right now, whatever you need. So she did. She bought some.
No, because that's so sad. Because then it shows you didn't actually think about her. The point of wrapping gifts and surprising people is putting thought into it, showing that you care and you cared enough to, I don't know, come up with something fun that they'll enjoy as a fucking surprise. This is crazy.
Leggings, she bought like a dress. she
I don't
bought
like
this.
it.
Great. There you go. Merry Christmas.
No,
you
he's
know?
never met Cat's parents.
It's not like,
no.
oh, we buy stuff, we have to wrap it, and you have to unwrap
Yeah,
it
it's
on
showing-
Christmas Day. That's, you know, again, that's what it
It's showing that they matter to you. God damn it.
kids and stuff.
He's so backwards.
when you're a married couple.
Makes me sad.
And you know, you live together all day, every day. It's not like, you know what I'm saying? It's
Okay, Sea
different.
Monkey. He only cares about himself. When a chair's a rock and Jasper becomes a noggin.
I saw episode 2 of Fallout last night.
It's not
Yes,
a
I
bad
did.
sweater, no. Dude, okay, that episode of Fallout came out at 2 a.m. my time, which
Idea
means
for
that
that
1 a.m.
horror
his time,
movie.
Which means he's up.
No,
sitting
that
in his
show
office
where
while
one
laying in bed with
conservative
tablet
debate
watching Fallout
100
instead of hanging out with
liberals.
his fucking badass wife.
But it's
Great
Phil
job,
facing
Philip. Cool holidays,
100 of
holiday
his
season
real
there, bud.
fans.
What the fuck?
Okay, well, maybe all
haven't watched
7
it
of
yet.
The
them.
New Vegas suspense. Are they
It's too
not?
late.
Like, they're going to probably wait for the last couple episodes, I think, for it to be actually in New Vegas. Because we know the first episode, it was the build
Stop with the chair. I can't look.
Mr. House background story and stuff like that.
Look at the
Now,
chair.
Can I just say I love that Justin Theroux is in this season? I fucking love me some Justin Theroux.
Caesar's Legion and stuff like that. Like, yeah, you know, in chunks. Like, for example, Stranger Things dropped 4.
I don't wanna hear this.
It's true. Demolition Dice. There's a lot of.
I'm not gonna
commercials.
subject you to
Amazon Video
spoilers.
stuff is out of control. It's a 1-hour episode. No lie. There was like 6 commercial breaks,
There is an add-on for $2 that you can get to avoid those ads, but also ad block.
and each one was like a required 3-minute watch. Like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, welcome
Like,
to the fucking
I'm paying
future,
for
bitch.
Prime Video, and now you're gonna make me watch ads like this is regular TV. Like, this is out of
That's true,
control.
that's
What a
Garrett.
bunch of assholes.
Yeah, duh. He's vibrant. It's honestly, I can't look at the chair right now. It's
What was the
really
movie I mentioned with clones and personalities? Are you
making
talking
me feel
about
rage.
Multiplicity? I think you're talking about
Oh,
Multiplicity
God.
starring Michael Keaton.
Michael
I
Keaton.
think that's what the one talked about a few days ago.
Is-
Yes, I saw that, Stuart. He said, you see, they said Fallout 5 would take place in the same universe.
Oh, God.
The show for the next decade.
Act blocker.
And then finally, like 24 in the show.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I've accidentally. Hold on.
Grade keyboard and mouse this time. This is-
Okay, no, I still haven't caught up. Great. I love it here. I'm gonna drop another key.
I guess we'll have to see. So far, I like it. I liked episode 2. I did. Again,
Great.
it is absolutely a
Do
slow
not
build up.
do not spoil.
To what they're gonna do. But right now, I like how it's going,
If you spoil, I'm gonna scream.
and I'm looking forward to see how it goes. I like how a lot of the brother history and
Nope.
end of episode
Nope.
last season was as
Nope.
controlled by corp.
Nope.
Is right.
Nope.
The plot and everything.
I don't. It talks about it. It spoils the whole thing. Stop. New chair really amplifies the
Oh, I
nervous
received
quivering.
a $20 tip from You're Not Funny. Thank you so much, man. He says, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Thank you. You as well, You're Not Funny. Thank you for the support. Today is not really about that, but I appreciate it anyway. Thank you
Yeah,
for
it is.
supporting me and my content in the streams, man.
Bitch, you a lie. Don't even fucking lie.
Thank you.
Thanks, Kirk. Big ups, Kirk. Oh yeah, the music is just, you can't hear it right now. It's great. No, exactly, Pandery. That's my point. There's no way they were spending time together. He was up late at
Fucking
night.
Canadian
watching Fall
Kirk
Guys.
paying
I don't
his
know, I hate it. Like, I
his
absolutely hate it.
tithing,
I think that it sucks, but I haven't played it since.
so he doesn't get banned for being a bigot.
No, you hate
I just
everything.
think the writing
So
is terrible. Like, the whole idea of an RPG is.
I can't. Yeah, he was so angry before Cat. Like, you guys remember that? I do.
It's a good song.
There we go. There we go. We are caught up with Raw Phil. Thank the gods.
It's a good song.
He will watch Fallout but yet probably never seen Welcome to Derry, which got greenlit for 2 more seasons.
This is actually a real gaming grade keyboard and mouse this time. This is
Bro, I have a $20 Corsair mouse. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. I have a refurbished fucking K70 keyboard. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. Big Pen Lord of Dirt with the 5. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to the second greatest female streamer on YouTube, after Snoot, of course. Much love to Darkside, Indrid Cold, and the fam. Thank you so much. Merry Dentmas to you too, Pig Pen Lord of Dirt. Thank you very much. That's very kind.
This is the Razer Viper V3 Pro.
He's
and
such a
this
mark.
is the Asus ROG
ROG,
Azoth keyboard.
ROG.
They're supposed to be tournament grade.
Republic of Gamers.
Or do you think I should be like,
Tournament
screw it and just play with the pad? Just play. Just
Didn't he like tease him playing more on keyboard and mouse now that he's a PC gamer? Where the fuck did that go?
play with the Wolverine and see if I do better on there. I wonder, because if there's aim assist, maybe I'll do better on here. I don't know, man.
I don't know,
I just don't know.
Hello, man.
I don't know. I guess we'll never know because you're not going to try. Wolverine.
Jade says anime shows are doing that on Prime 1 episode a week. I think
That's a very common practice, okay? They come out one at a time. Like when, you guys remember when new episodes would come out on regular TV? Once a fucking week. What is the deal with, what's his deal? What?
honestly, I think the reason they do that is because that's how most animes have been releasing
Ah!
1 episode a week. In fact, wasn't it just announced that finally after like over 20 plus years,
Right,
One Piece is
Bannery?
finally going to stop being a weekly anime? And now it's just going to be half the amount of episodes, but the show will probably be better because it'll be less filler.
Okay.
That's just been a crazy like traditional thing of animes. It's, oh, you need a new
Yeah.
episode every week.
Some things are released in full, it's true, but recently, like with Game of Thrones stuff and a bunch of things, they're being released one a week. It's fine. It's normal.
1 a week.
And it's good because I will binge. I binged the entire new season of Witcher, and I need to not do that.
It's a flat
so
man.
It prevents
Did you
me
see
from
what's
doing
supposed to
that.
get Snow? No, I did not. I did not look at that. Let's see.
Is Renton supposed to get
No,
snow?
we're not getting snow here. Where I live, we are getting rain, and it's going to be in the 40s. So no snow for me, but there may be snow for people who it'll be cooler, but not here.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, Crow. It's the Razer.
Oh,
ROG
good.
Razer,
ROG.
excuse me. It's the Asus ROG Azoth. A Z
Stop
O
saying
T
it like
H.
that.
That's the keyboard I got.
Let me look up
I was
how
looking
much
for a
he
keyboard
spent.
that was a gaming grade keyboard that was rated very highly. Put but I didn't want to go top of the line because then you're paying for pretty much nothing. And I saw that I think there's a better version of this one that just came out. But I looked at the reviews and everyone was doing it.
Oh my god. This keyboard, I'm not even lying. Oh shit, you can't see this. Oh my god, hold on. Let me do this thing right here. Una momento. Oh shit. Oh piss, hold on. Oh fuck. God damn it. Oh shit. I'm fucking up real bad today. Okay, it is $274.99. What the fuck? You don't even use it to play games. Why did you buy this? Why?
It was like, it's not any better than the old model.
Why?
It's more expensive because it's the new model, but with the features it has, it's the same performance as the old model. So if you can get
Actually
the old one, get the old
insane.
one. And I was like, oh shit, I'll get the old one then.
My refurbished Corsair K70 was $50 with tax.
Forget
You
it,
don't
I'm gonna
need
spend,
this
like,
shit.
more money for something that doesn't do anything different.
Yeah, why? Yeah, why, Philip? Why? Because you like to spend money? Just burns
We'll
holes
see.
in your
This
pocket?
mouse is insanely light.
Actually insane.
And seems to be very, very responsive with the aiming. But we'll see how it goes today.
It's gonna be bad because you're a shit fucking gamer with bad reflexes. You're old and have gout. You need to pack it in.
Doesn't it stand for Republic of Gamers? I think
Yes.
it's Asus Republic of Gamers. That's
Yes.
their gaming division of products.
Yes.
That's what it stands for.
You have an Asus RG, but it's a full keyboard and it's way cheaper, right? Like, what? I mean, I have a Asus ROG fucking desktop. I love it. I'm a huge, and I'm probably saying it wrong. Don't come for me. Asus, I'm a huge fangirl of their shit. I love it. It's always worked well for me. But I'm not gonna buy a goddamn keyboard. I like the
Dude, I
Corsair
watched
keyboard.
X-Men. I watched the X-Men cartoon in the
I'm not
90s.
saying that. I'm not
I
saying
saw
it like
most
that.
of the X-Men films up until the last two. Like I didn't see Apocalypse.
That's
or
racist.
The next Dark Phoenix saga. The second one
RG
they made.
Xbox Ally. I want one.
But everything else I've pretty much seen.
Well, someone got really mad at me for saying
Can
Asus.
I finish Five Nights at
Someone got really mad at me in the comments for saying Asus the way that I say it. So Asus, I'm so sorry.
Freddy's 2?
Asus.
I don't remember
I
that,
thought Asus.
how far we got. Wasn't it 1 that I almost beat? I think we almost beat Five Nights at Freddy's 1. I don't think we got that far in 2, did we? I don't remember.
No, you didn't beat any of them. Asus? Asus? How the fuck do you say it? I'm gonna
get Ace
Google it.
Combat 8. I don't know. It wasn't on the release dates yet that we looked at yesterday, was it? I didn't see it.
Asus. Asus. I felt it, and I hate
Yeah,
myself.
I knew that.
Asus. Okay, I'll just
The X-Men cartoon
I'm gonna
basically
go.
has been continued and called X-Men 97.
I don't like it either. I
That
like
did not
Asus.
see.
But
No, I don't know anything about a poop killer franchise, FF9000.
those games are great.
I don't even believe
They're
that
funny.
exists. That's ridiculous.
It does exist. You're an idiot. Asus. Asus. Yeah, it's like GIF and GIF.
Yes, I've seen the Jackie Chan Drunken
That's true,
Master
Henry.
film a couple times. Long time
Okay.
ago, though. I haven't seen it anytime.
Do you want to play the game? GIF is wrong. I think Poop Killer is
Thank you,
puppet
Tim.
combo.
Albert with the $5 super chat says, if
Asus.
you finished Sun Wukong or you didn't like the game
We're all wrong together then. Big ups Asus gang.
overall. Sun Wukong is a game. Bosses are cool.
I don't care.
For
I
you to
don't-
experience it in a certain way.
Really don't care.
Wukong is completely empty. Really, like that.
I can't express how much I don't care. Smack.
Yes, the villain
I
I
know,
know
smack.
says, can't wait for you to fight the hardest boss, Simon, in Expedition
know,
33.
John Doe.
Everyone's been bringing up Simon since earlier
at
this
that.
year. I really know nothing about him, thankfully. I'm not spoiled. And, it'll be interesting when I get to him. Hopefully I'm able to handle him. I don't know.
Huh?
Ortega, how you doing? Happy holidays to you, man.
Ah!
Wow, very excited. He's so excited, you guys. He can't wait to get to the gameplay.
Never had a stroke. Do this because he has never had a stroke.
no, I got a big yawn.
High octane.
Black Ops for today.
What the fuck?
I'm so excited. I hope you are too.
God damn it.
Oh
so
boy.
Not that hard to not dance like that.
You can't hear what you're
What, that's the
hearing.
Trump dance?
What is everyone doing? For me, I'm doing the stream. And then right after the stream,
Yeah, Phil, what are you doing right now, right this second? What are you doing? Please explain.
ordering some food with my wife. We're going to relax and eat. And then after that, we're
Checking
just going
hints.
to kind of have a relaxing evening. We're going to watch some Christmas stuff. We already were talking about what it should be. Should it be, I don't know, Polar Express? Should it be Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas? Should it be Home Alone? We're going to watch some stuff tonight. Maybe I...
Go watch the original Stalker movie.
Emmett
Do
Otter's
that.
Jug
That'd be
Band
nice.
Christmas
That'd be very romantic for you guys. Great movie, by
is
the way.
overrated.
All day long, good food. Before we have probably a day that's going to be out and about
It's
on Thursday.
hardly
No,
even
no,
a
no.
Christmas
What are you guys
movie.
up to? Today, like, particularly, what do you do
Welcome
on
home
Christmas Eve?
alone. No, Cat is in chunks in the garbage disposal. No divorce coin. She's fucking dead. Whoa! Jason Jackson, you and your wife spending Christmas alone without friends or family is sad. There's an entire world to see, not just food, outside of the internet. Just have to go outside every now and again. No, fuck you. You're a liar.
No, another crowd treasure was
I love the creep movies. Fluctuating Miasma.
an empty field like Black Myth Wukong. It was actually handcrafted, and it was designed well, and the world was very engaging, much like Dark Souls. In fact, I would argue Another Crowd's Treasure was kind of a hybrid, because it had, like, platforming
Look, more. The Girthquake. At DSP Gaming, can you stop smacking your lips? It's so annoying. I don't smack my lips. You guys are idiots.
elements, like another genre entirely added in. So it was kind of like Sekiro, but almost like a PS2 era platformer thrown in with FromSoft combat. It was way better.
I
than that.
don't care.
I'm sad that, you apparently are...
Ah!
Okay. Jason, thanks for $10. My life is great.
Yeah, I'm
sad
happy.
that, you know, you apparently are miserable. And you think that you're gonna come on my stream and throw money at me and like try to tell me that my life is bad or sad. My life is amazing.
Hang on. I've got just the thing for this.
My life is much better than a lot of people's, and I'm very grateful for that. I know
Who?
that. The fact that
Who are you comparing yourself to exactly?
Try to be toxic.
Are we
At?
allowed to use our eyes, Philip?
Because you don't know anyone.
A lot more about you than it does about me, doesn't it, buddy?
Yeah, you
I
buddy.
wish you the best. I hope that your life gets better for you, that you won't come on people's streams
Oh,
and try to
come
be toxic to
on!
them on holiday.
You're such a passive-aggressive little fucking bitch, bro.
What a cringe lord.
Cope. Big old cope.
I hope life gets better for you so you'll stop making fun of me. We all know the only reason anyone would ever make fun of me is because their life is miserable. Only happy people give me their money.
Does Kat have any interest at all? Any of them at all?
Watching Die Hard 1 for the Crowley here.
The Crowley. The
Any
Crowley.
favorite Christmas memories? What's my favorite
Food.
gift I was not expecting
And Black
at
Hawk.
all? A gift I wasn't
BBC.
expecting at all.
What? Hey, look, another fucking Dent Tractor. While I appreciate the name, I really wish you would stop gifting him subscriptions. You're giving him money and contributing to the fucking problem. Don't do that.
That's a tough one to remember because
Cat's an abstract concept.
you don't really remember those, right? Like if it's a gift you weren't expecting at all, so you weren't anticipating it or whatever, it's going to be hard to be memorable.
Larry
As
busy
opposed
for the
to
Crawler Day.
gift that you really wanted, right? And then you got it, and it was like a special time. That's
Yeah, like your swimsuit model wife, but then that was taken away from you because you suffocated her and depressed her so much that she just ate her feelings, and now she is very large. So that was taken away.
different, right?
That's what you wanted, and now you don't have it.
Jason did another $2 super chat and tried to be toxic again. I mean, dude, I have to reiterate something.
I mean, he's not wrong. While I disagree with him giving you money, he's not wrong. You are a very hateful person.
You're the person coming to someone's stream who's being positive and having a good time with
No.
you.
I'm happy. You're miserable. I'm so happy.
You're being negative.
Look around you, bro.
Everyone else is having a great time. So.
Okay.
Everyone's happy and you're not.
And this is how you
You're
spend time on holiday.
stupid. I'm a smart. Okay? Just so you guys know.
It's almost 2 o'clock your time, Jade. That's right. You said you gotta leave at 4. So
Fuck off, Jade. You suck.
Jesus Christ, are you kidding?
We'll do the whole stream. Maybe we'll play
An hour?
some Call of Duty and then we'll just come back and chill for the end. We'll see.
What? No. What?
Well, thank you, Robbie. I appreciate that. He said he probably can't stay for the whole stream, but I want you to have a good one.
I want you to
Robbie.
go fuck yourself. Oh, God damn it, dude.
Rose says, what's your favorite Christmas memory? Mine was getting
Yeah,
Sega
right.
Genesis and Sonic 1 when I was young.
No.
It's like I said.
Yeah, we're
the
being
the
kind of.
best Christmas that I remember as a kid was the Christmas I got my Super Nintendo. Because that was just like the perfect combination of you get the Super Nintendo, you hook it up, you start playing Mario World. The house is smelling great because my mom
Oh my God! Here we go
all
again.
this food.
I'm not toxic.
The Christmas music was playing throughout the house. You could hear just a very positive holiday vibe.
Oh,
And it was like
My mom was smoking in the kitchen, picking the little bits of ash coming from off her cigarettes off of the turkey that she was
Enjoy
making,
Christmas,
making sure,
detractor.
all the ash has got in an ashtray. She was fucking cursing in the kitchen. God damn it, Philip!
kids dinner
Yeah.
time, you go
Oh,
down, you
great.
eat dinner, have
My
some
wife.
dessert, and you go right back up and play more Mario. And like it's the best game ever, paired with like the best vibes ever. You know,
That's so good.
You know,
Oh my
for
God.
me, that's like the one I remember the most. But in general, see, I don't have like a specific memory. I just remember the things we would do. Like we had a
Of course
big Christmas
not,
tree
because none of it actually matters to you. You're a
in the living
sociopath.
room
Cigarette turkey.
with a nativity, and sometimes we had a
That's
train
right,
that
you
would go
Ray.
around it. It broke after a few years, but it was nice when we had the train that went around there. It was actually one of the ones that had the little steam. come out
Go
of the
play,
top.
you
It was
little
pretty neat.
bastard.
And we always had music playing in the living room. We actually had a speaker set with a
Oh yeah, she wanted a smoked turkey.
record player. This is before they even had tapes. We had a record player. We played Christmas carols and stuff.
Speed it up.
It was just a good vibe. Like I love that holiday vibe. You know, food all around, popcorn balls, petite fours, holiday themed candies and stuff. Little what are they called? Torronis? Yeah, Torronis, which is the Italian candies. Those are like
Little, what is it called? Thanks.
What? Isn't it petty? Oh God, I don't know how to say
Christmas,
it.
you
What
Christmas,
is
not
it?
my family. We just had Chinese
left
food. I'm glad you
balls.
enjoyed. I don't know if we're gonna get Chinese this year. It kind of stinks. It's something that we look forward to every year. Now there's
Petit
probably no
fours,
Chinese
yeah, because French. Petit fours, petit four.
left here anymore.
Panettone.
How do you guys like my final
Panettone.
holiday attire? This is it. I saved the sweater
Sucks.
specifically
It's
for
terrible.
today. My final Christmas sweater. So that makes
It's bad.
let's
It's
see.
lame.
Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3,
what I
4,
think.
5, 6. I think I have 6 to 7 Christmas sweaters.
You're a
Yeah,
loser.
it's all food,
So-
food,
so
food, food,
what
food.
are you
It's
gonna do
all
about that?
food.
And I have 2 Christmas t-shirts. No, 2 Christmas sweatshirts.
You have 2 Christmas t-shirts? No fucking way.
A Christmas t-shirt and a Christmas button shirt. So I'm really building up my Christmas repertoire of stuff, man.
You're a loser, man.
Man,
Why
if
is this
only
the
he
fucking-
had actual friends and
why is this
family
like a
to
showcase
bore
thing?
to death
You
with
don't need
these
me.
stories.
Mhm.
He doesn't even go to Christmas parties. No, why does he need this? He does. He has more Christmas sweaters than friends. That's
Thank
just
you.
that's
Emu
true.
says peak Christmas sweater and I am jealous.
Ew!
I am
Emu
jealous.
says peak Christmas sweater and I am jealous.
I am jealous. What the fuck was that? Hold on, I had it sped up a little bit. We're gonna slow down.
Thank you. Emu says peak Christmas sweater and I am jealous.
Mm-hmm. That's all it takes for him to think that people are jealous of him. Just some retard in chat saying, I'm jealous.
Like a rap.
And then he's like, what do you mean? Everyone's jealous of me. Everyone's jealous of me because one idiot in chat trolled me by saying he was jealous.
Marathon stream moment.
Fucking moron.
Oh God.
Again, I've been doing this marathon. Year that I did it. Yeah, I called it Holiday Gaming Marathon
What is
26.
this? Usually on Christmas Eve, I'll go to the glory hole and get my Christmas gift. This year, unfortunately, I have to spend it with the wife. Oh, fuck. Have a good night, John Doe. I fully understand. This is fucking ass.
17. Oh, this one we did Nights into Dreams. Actually.
Same? Nice.
I remember that.
You guys have a wonderful Christmas Eve. If you are tapping out, Merry Christmas, guys. Thank you. We're just sitting in silence. I love it. I love it.
Oh, last year I ended the marathon wearing the Santa outfit. That was funny.
Yeah, Kino Casino.
Yeah,
right?
so I think I've been doing it. I mean, if I've been doing it since 2017.
You going to sleep after this? Hell yeah.
That's been what, 8 years now?
Yeah, we can't see it.
That's a lot to cover. You know. See, I did some Christmas specials over the that week. I like hanging out with people and having my favorite memories. Nothing in general. Like for example, I just like hanging out with people.
That's a lie. The real reason is it's an easy way for him to rake in money, putting in the least amount of effort possible. So this is a lie.
And having a more relaxed holiday atmosphere, people are feeling good. I like when we're doing a stream, but it's not.
And he gets to use the 'tis the season to guilt you into giving him money.
Necessarily. It's not a situation where we have to do like, oh, we're playing a game today, we have to make progress in it or anything like that. I like the more laid back streams, and the Christmas Marathon is very much that. So.
Oh my God, Phil, please.
Well, see, I'm
Smack!
sorry. He's very upset. He says he has to spend Christmas with his wife.
Gaming channel, are you finally going to play a video game?
No.
I thought playing video games was your passion, not yapping.
We're just here to tell people how happy and successful we are.
Screen name has
Like,
gaming in it.
My wife is a very good thing. I really enjoy it.
Lie.
Maybe eventually he'll convince himself.
Monkdred. I was just trying to hide, man.
He's trying though.
Santa's Sleigh starring Bill Goldberg. Oh, what a holiday classic.
Dude, this
Definitely
hood,
check that
this
one
hood is massive.
Oh man, yeah, I need a coffee.
Oh man.
I think I should get a coffee.
You sure you want to do that? Because I heard caffeine is a drug.
If I'm yawning like this, we haven't even started doing anything.
Yeah.
Go get a coffee.
Looks like he just beat off before his stream. That's why he's so tired.
Phil, what's the difference? Yeah, what's the difference here?
Thank you, Anthony.
I mean, I'm always tired. I'm a sleepy bitch too, but I'm not.
Did I ever do Christmas Eve mass as a kid? We would go to church
Oh.
at some point. Sometimes there would be a Christmas Eve mass. Sometimes
Dedicated Roman Catholic, by the way.
there would be. I think there was a Christmas Day. We would go.
No, it's a no.
But we would either Christmas Eve,
I
Christmas
had to go to Christmas mass once. It was terrible.
Day. At some point, we would go to a mass.
My grandmother was Catholic.
Being that I was raised Roman Catholic. Yes.
Were you? I didn't know that. We didn't know. Yeah, the fake Christian LARP, so he can get out of doing charity. That's what it is. No, he doesn't go now. That means he has to leave the fucking house.
I agree. The villain, he says, Dragon Quest 7 would be a fun experience. I remember Dragon Quest 11 was one of your best playthroughs. I'm not more RPG like that. We'll see what happens, but I would be excited for it. It looks great. Like the and shocks everyone and is really, really good. Because take a look at some of the games
No,
I'm
man, I believe in aliens. Okay.
playing now, like Megabonk and stuff. Like, damn. It's
I already went to my church today. I watched some
What's the
Hellier.
next one? Is it going to be
Christ, man. Okay, we're just all right. Great.
So I think Christmas
We're
has become more
fucking-
consumerist over
look
the
at that
years. Yeah,
chair!
it always does. That's what happens with these.
Hot take king. Look at this fucking chair.
They become more mainstream. Christmas originally was a religious holiday.
Exactly,
You know,
Nibity.
it was supposed to be the birth of Christ.
I'm waiting on the third order.
It's still a
lot of
religion.
these holidays.
Actually, Christmas
What do you-
was a pagan holiday that was centered around the winter solstice. I think I'm getting some facts wrong here, and the Christian religion sort of changed it around.
Oh, oh boy.
Things. It was the birth of Christ, but there was
Yes,
also
bunk.
the winter
Yeah.
solstice. And they took the two events and slapped them together to become one amalgamated event that's now overly commercialized like crazy. So
It's
now
overly
and it is still a religious
commercialized.
holiday. It is a time to celebrate for those who do celebrate. So he's just being an idiot.
Is it supposed to be about the birth of
Thank
Christ,
you, Lincoln.
Santa Claus bringing presents, this holiday spirit that everyone's supposed to have? You know, what is it winter coming in?
Goodwill
Oh.
towards men, and it is time to show grace to your fellow man and show others that you're thinking about them. It's not rocket science, buddy.
With it's just really hard to put your finger on it. Just take a look at my decorations, right? Just take a look at the animation. So you
That's
got a
true,
Christmas tree, followed by Santa, followed by what? It's like a million things.
That's
But
right, Gallo.
What actually is the focus? And the thing is, I think a lot of people just give you a different answer. You know what I mean?
Dude, bro, it's just a cultural thing now. It's a tradition. You need to stop. Stop. You just need to stop.
When does Hellraiser come out? I don't know. We didn't see that in the game releases for next year. We saw
Can you celebrate?
the Halloween
Cel-
game, but not Hellraiser.
Can you celibate? Oh God, dude.
Did I ever swap gifts with another kid? Oh, what do you mean, like a Secret Santa deal? There's been Secret
Please.
Santas before at like school, but also at
Shut
like, places that I worked at.
You know that he
up.
was that person that like went into his closet and just found something that he hadn't worn yet, threw it in a bag, like a gift bag, and then brought that to Secret Santa. You know that was Phil, or he bought someone some fucking soap. That's who Phil was.
Stuff. But did I ever specifically swap gifts with a kid, like
Right,
actually
Galloon?
your Merry Christmas or anything? No.
We're hurting, I know. We swap spit. No. No one wants to kiss.
How's the dog today? Cookie is good.
Giving's not hard. I
excited. It's
enjoy
almost
it.
Christmas.
Actually, let me do
Yeah.
another steam. Let me do another steam drop.
Cookie's excited. It's almost Christmas.
All right, let me drop Tales and Tactics. Open your Steam. Get ready. I'm dancing to the music that you can't hear right now. Haha, there you go. Get it.
What's the game where you pick up gifts to get a random gift out of the pile? I don't know about that one. I've never heard about that. I heard about Secret Santa. Secret Santa is basically You get assigned someone. Like,
Dude, I kind of do like the music right now. It reminds me of something like from a Pixar short. It's very bouncy and silly. And I
you
like
work
it.
in an office. And the office has 30 employees. So everyone throws their name into like a hat. And then
We don't need you to explain this.
You could get it, but they don't necessarily.
No, he has to explain White Elephant and Secret Santa. Okay.
Christmas Eve traditions. We already talked about it. That my Christmas Eve tradition. Well, when I was a kid, the Christmas Eve tradition is that we would visit.
We already talked about it, but let me say it again. How about no?
And fruit.
Really delicious. And then my great uncle.
We live.
Go somewhere and spend stuff like that.
Yes.
That would be the stuff.
Live. Used up all the skip juice on that. No more skip juice.
And then Christmas Day is when I would spend time with my family. We would have a nice breakfast together.
This is what I do.
Spend the day with the presents.
I
and then
do
we-
this.
So, like everyone else who celebrates Christmas ever.
What we do is later on in the afternoon, sometimes go to church, or go visit the other side of the family. So that included my dad's sisters. I believe my mom.
So those would be his aunts. Why is he making Jade wait for Call of Duty? That's true. He is making Jade wait.
I'm trying to remember on my mom's
Suffer,
side.
Jade. Suffer wheelchair.
She always called her Auntie Aggie. So I think it was my mom's aunt.
We're just straight up
I
doxing.
forget, so long ago. Like, so freaking long ago.
Nobody asked. Why are you racking your brain over something that no one cares about?
That
Oh,
afternoon,
great.
And we would get some gifts from that side of the family, too. And then we would come home and have a big Christmas dinner together. Okay, it really depended. We didn't do that every year. But for
Hey,
a lot of times, that's how it
Roderick,
was.
this
And then what ended up
sucks.
happening, like I told you guys, is that at some point, there was a giant falling out in my family where a lot of my family members just refused to talk to each other anymore. And I have no clue what caused it. Like, I was not involved in it. I was actually, I think, purposefully, I was kept out of it because I was never involved in any family drama. I had my own thing going on.
Incest.
I was the only boy in the family. Like I said, my godfather had 3 daughters. So for me, it was just like, I was into video games, I was into comic books, I was into that kind of stuff. They were completely into other things, you know what I mean? So all the drama and stuff, I was like so separated from. So I don't even know why there was a big argument in the family. Everyone just started hating each other and not wanting to talk to each other, and not wanting to spend time with each other anymore.
Probably you. It's probably
Why
your
not
fault.
Ask and find out what it is. Who sucked? Who's
Remember,
dead? What happened?
he said that it's been 20 years since he last saw his family members.
I'm guessing it's his
It was
fault.
the weirdest thing. Like we all used to go to my godparent,
Okay.
and all of a sudden, there was like no one went there anymore.
Oh good, we're trauma dumping again.
So anyway, yeah, sad. But so then
He has to.
My parents said, let's start doing a new tradition. Like I told
Every time.
Christmas story. And in that story, their dinner, this turkey, gets eaten by their neighbor's
Oh,
dog.
not
They have to go to
again.
Christmas instead, they go to a Chinese restaurant that's open
Bro, you don't have a new audience.
People go out to a Chinese restaurant, any Chinese food for Christmas dinner. We did that for many years. First, there was a restaurant near us that interestingly enough used to make pizza. And pizza went out of business. And this place we did was very high end, like Chinese cuisine, like duck. They put plum duck with roasted duck breast with the skin on, and we dip it in like sauce. Oh, so delicious, like gourmet level Chinese food, not just like typical American.
Gourmet
We did that
level?
for many years, and then they closed. So we had to start driving. We went way further out, like almost an hour away. It was a
There is a 10 times, but it takes me forever to get back to normal speed. So
really good place.
we're
That was
sticking
Chinese
around
food, big,
here.
huge interior, great decorations, and everything, like a really nice restaurant. And we did that for many, many years. And then I moved. And then come to find out, even that one went out of business. So even if we kept that as a tradition, I never moved. We went to restaurants that went out of business too. It's like, damn, I have all the Chinese restaurants went out of business.
Just go to fucking Panda Express, bitch.
So yeah, those are my traditions. You know, when I was growing up for like Christmas Eve.
I really believe that if Asmongold is ever going to give DSP another chance, DSP would literally repeat the same mistakes, yapping about stupid things for 2 weeks, and after 3 weeks he'll finally play the games they were interested to watch.
People are saying you're already with your family, you're already eating and doing.
You've already asked this. You are looping. Almost as bad as Cobra was towards the end. I am getting worried.
Stuff. Anyone cooking, anyone baking, anyone
Not you.
preparing for like a big family get together. Like people are going to show up either
I know.
tonight
Rest
or
in peace,
tomorrow, and
King.
so you're like doing prep work and stuff.
But let me get the joke about my penis one.
There you go. Here's a question.
My penis.
I miss you, Cobra.
And 2. What was your practice of gift opening?
Right,
Because in my
Shiny
house,
Teeth? What?
What is your practice of gift opening?
His most powerful
First,
spell is
it
his
was-
dry spell.
All gifts open on Christmas Day. No exception. Then over the years, it got more lax, and it was like, okay,
You could
you're allowed to
open one on Christmas
one
Eve.
gift on Christmas Eve,
Oh.
the rest on Christmas Day. Like that was the thing.
Yum, Gallowed. Please explain to me how your family opened gifts. We opened them!
Tommy says it's the afternoon. I have to start work soon. I'm hosting.
You ripped the wrapping paper.
Literally anything to avoid playing a game.
And turkey, damn. You must have a big oven.
Oh,
Crow says not yet. I work on stuff tomorrow. There you go. Everyone's a little different. Nigel says I'm baking pies, pasta salad, and I'm listening to you. Cool. What kind of pies?
Ugh.
Fruit pies?
Gay pie.
Or
Fruit pies?
party pies?
Cream pies?
It's gonna be a cream pie.
Eh,
That's interesting.
What kind of pies? I like hearing about food.
Cream pie.
Anti-consumer practices. I'm
Yeah,
prepping
Battle
some
Snipe.
oxtail, baking pies, and having drinks. Well,
You hated
I
oxtail.
have to believe that oxtail is good, but the one time I had it, it was absolutely
not the
disgusting.
family.
So I probably will never eat it again. If you don't know, it was a few years
Yeah, you did it wrong. You were supposed to heat it up and like boil it on your fucking stove, but you're too lazy and dented, so you didn't do it.
ago. I did an episode of, I don't think it was DSP Tries It. It might have been like Feasting with Phil.
Whatever,
And
same difference.
I
bitch.
ordered an
All these
oxtail
stupid
pho
names for
from a
his
Vietnamese restaurant.
just eating food on stream. I'm not sure if it
I know
was
I'm nitpicking, but
Feasting with the King or DSP Tries It. I'm not sure what series of my shows of my
How do you know what
repertoire of
Jen's socks smell like?
series I do.
And I literally took one nibble. I was like, oh, it was like rancid. I can't eat that. So maybe I just had a
Rancid?
really bad experience with it.
Yeah, you didn't do it right. You didn't do
Because,
it right.
from that preparation or whatever. And maybe it actually is good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the anti-consumer practices is oxtail in African stew or Caribbean stew is great. There you go. So I had like the worst,
Vote Vin
the worst
Diesel.
version. You have to work tomorrow all day, the villain. What on earth?
If you open a present while trying to keep the wrapping paper intact,
There are
I'm sorry,
people that
but
have to
you're
work
weird.
on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
okay? It happens.
You need to save it for next
Fucking
year.
happens.
All day. That is awful.
Not
The only
everybody's
people
as
who should have to
lucky
work
as
Christmas
you.
Day are police, firefighters, emergency workers, medical workers, like that stuff. Like the absolute necessary things to keep stuff going. I really hope that you have a necessary.
But you do remember that not everybody celebrates the goddamn holiday, right? Okay.
job to be working Christmas Day. That's ass.
That's right, that's Carrie.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Captain
Yes.
Stubby says he's going to be going to Golden Corral for Christmas dinner. Oh, I didn't even know they did Christmas dinner at Golden Corral.
Yeah, I'm sure the employees enjoy taking care of you.
Your fucking DoorDash.
It was a long time ago, and the food was just okay.
My brother used to love Golden Corral. We went there all the time.
You are an essential worker? All right, fair enough then. If you're an essential
That's
worker,
true, Gallo.
I wish you the best working on Christmas.
You gonna thank him?
JM did a $2 super chat. Says, can I have a sip? A sip of what? My filtered water? that
Yeah,
I'm drinking
your
today? I
gin.
mean, if you really want filtered water, go for it, I guess.
Cringe.
Like I said, I may very well have
You better take a
some
sip,
drinks later.
fucking sleazy asshole.
5, thank you for this fucking break. Oh my god. Oh, you're having a heart attack? Sorry, paramedics. Sorry, all paramedics get Christmas off. Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to deal with that fucking heart attack today, guys. Oh, Cat's having a panic attack? Too fucking bad. But
Tonight, maybe
Thank
some
you, Chief.
wine with my wife or something, but that'll be much later tonight.
So she does drink wine.
Indad, Merry Christmas to you, man. Good to see you. How you doing?
Better than you are.
Can you actually
Try
DoorDash
dying
stuff
tomorrow.
on Christmas? I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
you
try
know.
to DoorDash anything on Christmas.
You know.
We're going to be cooking for ourselves.
you know.
Today we are going to order something for dinner for Christmas Eve, but we don't, Christmas we're going to do ourselves.
So you're not gonna make someone work on Christmas, but you're gonna make them work on Christmas Eve. Ah, you are
Just give
truly
him an
magnanimous,
aspirin and
gang.
leave him somewhere.
Truly. They need to get the forklift first. Most of us won't survive this raw.
Are
Dude,
there any
I'm
Christmas
about to
foods or
fucking
activities I wish were all
scream.
year round?
Bro!
See, here's the thing. As much as people like to say, well,
Hello?
this should be all year round, this should be all the time. The reason that Christmas is special, just like everything.
God, this is why you have to watch him sped up.
If something
So does Phil on stream that one year, remember?
becomes too commonplace,
I'm not gonna
then it's not
quit.
special
I
anymore.
want to, but I'm not
So,
going
for
to.
example, a lot of the things that we do as Christmas traditions that are just, decorating a Christmas tree, or singing Christmas carols, or eating certain kinds of food. If we just did it all the time, then why would it wouldn't be special? It would just be a normal thing. It wouldn't be a big deal anymore, right? And I think that's what I'm trying to do with my content. Like a lot of people are like, well, if you did this one piece of content and it was super successful, why don't you just do it all the time? Well, because if you do it all the time, it's not something people look forward to anymore because it's just going to happen at any moment as a normal thing. You see what I mean? So
No.
it does work because it's a once-a-year holiday. And we do all these special things. We go all out for it. We spend a lot of money on presents and food, and we do all that. You know what I'm saying?
You just explained holidays.
Yorkshire puddings. I never had a Yorkshire pudding.
Ugh.
I don't know if I would like it. If
Probably
that's
not.
the-
Ah.
Has that chair got a vibrator inside it? Yeah, basically, right?
Yeah, I wonder if I would like it.
He's a dog and he's happy.
This is the
I don't know what
digital
he's talking about
equivalent
anymore
of
either.
getting
This is-
coal in your
I'm-
stocking.
I feel like I'm normally not super attached to reality. That's just how my brain is. I don't know. I feel even more detached from reality right now. This sucks. Not high enough for this. I wish I was high. I wish I was good at being high. I can't get high. Unless I'm
You're not
sleeping.
funny. Says, should I go see Avatar? And then
Oh.
Jack Mayhoff says, I heard Avatar was bad.
It's pronounced Jack Me Off.
No, you didn't hear Avatar was bad. Avatar is bad. It
No,
always
it's not.
was bad.
No, it's not.
It's just that when Avatar
That's your opinion, dude. You need to stop doing this kind of shit. You're gonna piss people off.
1 came out,
You can just say you don't like it.
have the level of technology and 3D animation and stuff that we have now. So when it came out, it blew everyone
No,
away. And
no,
everyone just ignored the
CTU
fact that the
agent,
plot was
no.
atrociously bad, stolen from
No.
things like Pocahontas and Dances with Wolves and way other like derivative works that are just like the same exact plot, and that there's nothing original about it at all. People are just like, ew.
Dances with Wolves? That was a boomery reference. Penitent Sin with the 5. Merry Christmas, Indrid. Thanks for all the great streams. No, thank you for the positivity. You're welcome. I like doing this. I must enjoy pain or something. Christ. Thank you very much. Mary Zentmis.
Purdy,
Mary Chrysler.
Ooh, Purdy. So then when The Way of Water came out, what was that, 2-3 years ago?
I
Since it had
liked
been
Way
over
of
a decade since
Water.
the original Avatar came
I
out, and a lot of
liked
people were
it.
just very skeptical but wanted to see would people still care. And just on that curiosity factor, they went and saw it. So you have a movie that had groundbreaking
Nope.
CGI but awful plot, a movie that's a sequel to a movie from a decade ago that was record-breaking, and you just have curiosity.
He's a
Now you have the third
masochist.
one. And now with this third one, what's happened is that whole layer of mystique around Avatar is gone. No longer is it
No.
even groundbreaking CGI.
No, you know what? Because I still want to find out what happens. I watched the second one and I enjoyed it enough. Not my favorite thing ever, but it was fun.
It looks the
It's
same
fun.
as everything else now. So you're not
No,
going
it
for
doesn't.
the amazing graphics and pretty effects. You're not going for the plot because the plot has always sucked.
Is he saying purdy effects?
Amazing graphics and pretty effects.
Purdy? Ooh, he said it twice now. What do you purdy? Am I being stupid? Am I hearing this way wrong?
You're not going for
What
the
is
plot 'cause
that?
the plot has always sucked. So what are
Purdy?
you going there for? That's why people actually are finally saying Avatar sucks. And now what's happening
Is he
is people are
drunk?
going
Got
back to
purdy
the
mouth?
last two
Ah.
and analyzing them with a modern mindset and saying, these
Huh.
also suck. Yes, they
A
always did.
modern
They were always overrated. They were never
mindset.
good.
No, they were fun.
But people had the wool pulled over
You're
their eyes
purdy.
and spent all this money and acted like it was some amazing, groundbreaking thing when it really wasn't.
It was. It took a long time to make. You're an idiot. It's subjective. You need to stop being so hateful. You are a very hateful person. And it sucks. And I feel bad for you, but you deserve it also.
Stuart says, I remember seeing a post that
Yeah,
was like,
Project
it's kinda
7's
crazy.
better.
So many people saw Avatar, but no one can actually explain to you the plot of it. Yeah, because there's the plot.
No, it's about it. It's metaphor for corporations coming in and fucking shit up and pollution and shit. It's not that hard to figure
It's a
out.
colonialism
You got
allegory.
Two lobes. You got a left side of your brain and a right side. Oh yeah, then there's that frontal lobe. So at least 3 lobes in your motherfucking purdy brain.
It's so.
It's not even not
already
even a
rehashed.
metaphor. No, you're right. It's not even a metaphor. It's right there in your face. It's not that deep. It's all about like industrialization and destroying the natural world. It's
Colonialism.
not that deep.
Done.
For-
Right?
exactly. Modern day Fern Gully.
Invaders or newcomers to a new land show up.
Or Pocahontas.
And rather than respecting
God.
the native people and the culture and the resources, they want to exploit it. They want to take it over.
So
They want
you
to use
figured
it
it
Well,
out.
they need
So they
to.
basically try
To survive. Earth is dying. They need the
The story's
unobtainium.
been told a zillion times. Like I said, Pocahontas, Dances with Wolves, I can keep going. Any of these like Native American style stories, it's been told a zillion times.
Native
It's just-
American
it's really
style
dumb that people
stories?
understand it with the same plot again. I'm shocked people weren't calling them out for it when it came out. It's exactly the same movie you've seen already like 4 times.
No, it's
Just it was
not.
fake.
It's
That was the difference.
it's different. It's told in a different way. You come up with something then.
What is the next DSP try?
You come up with something. I posted Resident Evil 4 remakes is wait, let me I don't know. That's Matty Ice. I'll check.
Good question, because we have no idea. We weren't going to do one this week, and then my wife on the fly yesterday said, "Hey, let's just try Jimmy John." So I said,
Wife
what the
on the
hell? We'll just do an
fly.
impromptu DSP tries it. So we did.
Wife on the fly. We got wife on the
Yeah, I
fly.
don't know what the next one will be. I'd like to see, like, if you guys know of new stuff that's coming out, like new
No,
collect.
I don't see it, Matty Ice. Try posting it again. If it doesn't work, send it to me through email and I'll post it.
Tabs or new special menus or whatever.
Oh
it
yeah, it's
is.
not that deep.
I'd like to
Let me
know
find
about it because we're gonna probably do it next week, probably early next week. But at this point, I have no clue.
It's not that deep. It's not that deep.
Got him. Dude, I'm so excited for Markiplier's Iron Lung movie. That game was so cool. I'm so glad he's expanding on it.
Easy as penis. I'm fine.
That's me right now.
Well, Theo, I do hope that you have a great Christmas day. You know, I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
sorry
going to spend Christmas with my family since it's my first Christmas without my father around. That's sad.
to hear about your loss, but you know,
Oh, there
at
it
least
is.
You do.
All right, Matty Ice just posted a key for Resident Evil 4 remake. I see it. It's there. Someone go get it. It's a great game.
Have some people to spend Christmas with. That's good to hear.
No, I like
Merry
Markiplier.
Christmas to you, Mark. For him,
I really like Markiplier too. It's not a hot take. I enjoy Mark.
it's already Christmas morning. He says he got himself a PS5 Pro. There you go. Sometimes you just got to do it for yourself. Give yourself the best gift because you know what's the best gift for you. 'Cause
Both,
you know
Prince
what you want.
Jester. Porque no los dos.
Yikes. Sounds like a fucking loner loser.
Well, play cool.
Just buy yourself
Also be
something
a person who's upset. I'm not going to try Yakuza 3
on Christmas.
The thing is, I'm not. Let me put it this way: I'm not against it, but
Well,
I feel like I've played
the thing about Markiplier, I enjoy him more now. He's less loud. He's I don't know. He's more fun now, I think. But I understand.
so much Yakuza at this point that if I want to play them, I want to play the new ones. I don't want to go back down and play the old ones.
What if they're better?
Honestly, I just don't think there's much of an audience for it. I could be wrong. If people really, really want
Sounds
to
like you've been buying yourself some gifts there, Philip.
I don't feel like that's going to be a major demand thing.
I don't know. I might get a big whale who is autistically obsessed with classic Yakuza games.
So I guess we'll see.
It's a gamble. I guess we'll see.
Markiplier's an attractive man. He and his wife, he and his girlfriend Amy got married this year, and their wedding photos were so cute. They had like a 70s style dress looking wedding, and it was adorable. I'm honestly super happy for him. I very much am.
The release date.
Jealous
of
that
that again?
Amy gets to enjoy that ass, but I'm happy for them. Ah! He is wrong all the time. Phil, you're wrong. Dude, he's hot. He's hot.
The wrong button.
Yeah, that's a good one,
February
BR Joe.
12th. Here's the other problem. It's February again.
What?
And
what?
Again, I got to put this into perspective. I'll put it on
Yakuza.
my list for now. Okay, but
I'm not
I
Amy.
gotta put it
I'm
into
Intred.
perspective.
He's married. I can still look. Okay.
All of January, I'll be doing Expedition 33 post-game stuff that I missed.
That's true, Gallup.
Then, at the very
True.
beginning of February, there's Dragon Quest VII Reimagined on February. There's a new Yakuza game, playing a game that's, we definitely have
looking.
new viewers and more engaged made in the content. I think we're
I'm not gooning. I'm just stating facts.
all seeing it together, right? But are those people going to be around? And are those people going to be,
Are they going to give me their buy-in?
there for all of this stuff? Or is it going to be another case where we get
She's window
overloaded with
shopping.
too much of the similar or same content? I don't want to be doing 4 or 5 games at a time that are all 60-hour games, and we don't beat them for 3 months.
We don't.
The thing is, I definitely need to start having more flexibility. If a hot new game drops,
Don't you already,
hot
are you
new
already
game.
incredibly flexible with that autistic hypermobility? I think yes.
a new indie game that everyone's talking about, I need to be able to check it out and play it, not say, oh, I'm inundated with 5,
Exactly,
6, 7,
Reno
8
Ryan.
other games. I can't play anything new right now. I need to have
What?
that level of
So
flexibility.
you want to be able to exploit
Or
that
on the
flash
flip
in the
side of that,
pan
it's not working anymore to drop
popularity?
something.
Yeah, right,
Like
Felix?
right now, I'm playing Arc.
The thing you said you
Mega
wouldn't
Ball.
do.
If I start streaming them and people don't like them anymore, and people aren't showing up or whatever, then I
Supporting.
gotta say, all right, move on. I can't just keep
What
doing
new
the same
viewers
stuff
DSP?
over and over
You
out.
bored
Like, I
them to
need
death and they
realize
left.
that I do need to be
And
able
if
to
there's
adjust
any
on the fly.
Asmongold fan left,
On the fly.
you
I
definitely
swear to
bored
God,
him
if I
to
never
death
hear
with your
on the
yapping
fly
today.
again for the rest of my life, I will die
Emulation,
happy.
I don't know, 'cause people
My
have brought up
dude, you've been
emulation
unemployed for
ever since I
15
got my
years.
PC over a year
Your
ago.
schedule
But
can't
we
get
haven't really
any
gotten
more
around to it,
flexible.
Nor does it have seemed to have been a problem. Like, I feel like the reason we would want to do emulation is because there's an old game that for some reason right now is really in demand and there is no other way to play it. And there's also nothing
We
else
got like
going on.
10 minutes left.
Right now, it seems like there's just a lot going on in games where I don't need to rely on, let's
Yeah,
go back to the classic
Return of the
emulation.
Goals.
There's enough new stuff to play that it's not a concern. But maybe that would change in the future. Maybe we get to a point where, things will slow down, and then we need to get new games and stuff in the rotation, which would be fine. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be okay checking it out. We just haven't really dabbled in it yet. It hasn't presented itself as something necessary.
George with the 10, just the 10. Mary Dentmas, George, and to Mrs. George, of course, since I hope she's there. Thank you guys. That is very kind. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That's so nice.
For my streams yet.
I was looking at my Steam
Emulation isn't
achievements
illegal
for
DSP.
Pathologic
Don't
2.
use
I
that excuse
got 2
again
achievements
because
last
you're
night.
too
I'm very
stupid
happy
to
about
set
it.
up an
I
emulator.
understand. I was here for Baldur's Gate 3. I recall it all well and how disappointing Dragon's Dogma 2 was. You remember, for those who don't know, because many of you maybe were not watching me back then. So Baldur's Gate 3 comes out. I outright tell everyone in my audience, I know my audience, and this is not going to work. If your guys are saying it's an
Make love to this bear. Love to this bear.
80-hour game, which, by the way, was over
You got married to
120
a bear.
hours. But if you're saying it's an 80-hour game, I know my audience. You'll tune in for like a couple streams, and within like a week, 2 weeks, people won't care anymore.
Because
I'll
you're
end up stuck with
boring.
This game that I'm playing.
You're
that no one wants,
boring.
and it's gonna kill my streams. So I started playing it, and basically, here's what happened.
Literally every single playthrough he's ever done.
Okay, we're back.
Basically, say to everyone, I can't play any RPGs.
Sorry about that.
now because Baldur's Gate 3 literally slowed the channel down.
I want to get people here to install a new internet line, but obviously they can't do it on Christmas.
To a trickle, a crawl, and I need to get that momentum back so people will watch variety again. Like people stopped coming by to the channel because they thought, oh, I was just gonna keep playing Baldur's Gate 3. There's
He
no
was
variety.
such a massive vagina during his Baldur's Gate playthrough that the romance defaulted to a gay romance
If you were entertaining in
KEKW.
any capacity,
Yeah, he
then people would
sucked.
stick around, but you're not.
And he was using. I didn't see all of his playthrough because I didn't play the game myself, and I don't want it spoiled or ruined by watching him. But he had like this magical spear for one character that he just kept using to break every fight and just not actually have to think during battles. And he got so mad when the magical spear like glitched out and he had to not use it anymore.
You are the reason that your channel is dying. You failed upwards. You got lucky for a minute, and now you're just stagnating and you're boring. You can't hold an audience for this shit. If you had a personality, a sense of humor, curiosity, a sense of wonder, anything, they would stick around, but you're so painfully boring.
Streaming here every day, 2 different kinds of streams. Remember, I don't just stream the same game all day.
Yeah, 'cause it was
First stream,
just
I usually
fine.
do 2,
Yeah.
3 hours of one game. Late stream, I usually do around 2, 3 hours of another game. So I'm doing 3-hour streams, and I'm doing that. Even if I do it like 3, 4 times a week, the most you're gonna get is like 10, 12 hours of a game. If the game is 120 hours long, that means 10 weeks.
Yeah, the game assumes that if you're not attracted to any of the
How
females,
is that different than
then
any other playthrough that you do ever?
it assumes
You
you're
take
gay.
Eons to finish
Will get
games.
tired, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a natural thing that's gonna happen. So that's why I gotta be
It
careful.
guessed right
Are
with
you gonna play
Phil.
Yakuza Kiwami? You're gonna play Dragon Quest 7 Remake? I heard about that one that people really.
Well, he said why. There was like 1 or 2 people who were wailing out the entire time.
Yeah, everybody liked Baldur's Gate.
That's why he
3.
completed it.
Bloodlines. I've heard about that one.
And then Asterion broke up with him, and he was very, very pissed off that the gay vampire didn't want to be his friend
Why is he
anymore.
putting Pathologic 3
Jade,
as
I
a
hope your
maybe?
dad
He's
is
never
watching this
touched
and is
the
fighting
first
the
2
courts to
games.
get
Like,
full
Craig, I
custody
can
of
see
you.
If you played the second one, or at least part of the second one, then you could go into the third knowing what's going on. He's gonna have no idea what's happening.
That's when they just had the sequel, and the sequel apparently sucked. Everyone hates
That's
it.
true,
which is
Desk Carrot.
disappointing. Okay. Well, I really like hanging out with all you guys. I hope you enjoyed this little like chill with Phil.
I hated it.
holiday session.
Also him saying that when you're playing a game your audience didn't get used to watch it's going to ruin your channel is also stupid. Buff Maester channel got a boost from BG3 and he mostly just plays SMT games.
No.
Mhm.
To see how playing Call of Duty with this
He was handheld, yeah, the whole way.
gaming graded keyboard and mouse, right? Rather than just having the wireless RGB Logitech.
Logitech would have been fine. You don't need a gaming mouse to play a game. Oh, God
set
damn
that I
it.
was using to actually use stuff that's supposed to be some of the lowest response time, best equipment for gaming. Try this out with surround sound, by the way, because I will have the surround sound headphones now for Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious to see how I'm gonna do. I might suck. I might still be.
It's all good,
horrible, and
Anthony.
That's fine.
That's right. It is a poor craftsman that blames his fucking tools.
Fine if I am, but at least to give it a go. I felt like I bought all this equipment. I might as well give it a try. I actually don't know.
Yeah, why'd you buy
when
it?
I'll have another game that I'll be playing keyboard and mouse like fully.
You
So
can.
might as well give this
You can do that on anything you buy on PC. You dumb bitch.
a try today and see if it's any good. And
He's
go from
crazy,
there.
man.
All right. So we're gonna do that for a bit. We don't have to do it for the whole stream, but
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to do at least a couple of hours of Black Ops 7 gameplay today to see how it goes with this new setup and everything. Okay. So I think we'll just a couple more minutes here. We'll wrap it up. I'll go on a break, and then I'll come back. We'll play, maybe a couple hours of Black Ops 7, and maybe we'll come back and hang out for like the last,
This is
half hour, 40 minutes
crazy.
of the stream to say, happy holidays to everyone
To
before I
talk
take
about
off for a couple.
what? To talk
Net
about
Codes Evil
what?
Twins says, I'm headed to the store. What cut water should I get? Well, I tried 3 of them. Mai Tai, Mango Margarita.
He's gonna
White
rage
Russian.
quit and force
Mai
another
Tai,
chill session.
No lie, tasted
Calling it
exactly
now.
My guy, no lie.
the same as the Mai Tai that I get at a restaurant.
Mhm.
So if you like Mai Tais, that fruity, it's like tropical, but also like cherry flavor, you're gonna love that. White Russian was
You're gonna love
delicious.
it.
It was like a very tasty cream liqueur, had coffee flavor, but then it had the alcohol, the vodka in it, and it was exactly the right ratio. It was very tasty.
Okay.
The mango margarita just didn't do it for me at all. It was like a little sour, not sweet
My
enough.
neck
It didn't
hurts.
taste enough like a mango, and it left an aftertaste.
He's gonna rage quit and force
Oh
another chill
my
session.
God.
I like it. I go for the White Russian.
I don't know why he chose
wait
Call
a
of Duty
minute.
for today. It was for Jade, I
The
guess.
dude does not abide. No.
Now people are saying Cutwater sucks. Tommy says
I'm
Cutwater
so
gives me a
ready.
headache, so try
I'm so over this, dude. My neck hurts today. I'm over
Buffalo
it. I'm
Trace?
over
What is
it.
Buffalo Trace? I don't know about that.
He's so painful today. It's just the most low effort possible. How little effort can I put in? He's gay. Yes.
We were talking about Cutwaters. Yes, we were. Soldier
cut
Dude.
cut
Or Soldier
water.
Dude.
C
Do
U
you like Cutwater?
T.
I've only just started trying them in the last couple of weeks, and I found a couple of them pretty good.
White girl
Mai
alcohol
Tai
water.
It is, yeah. Merry Christmas to you, Neko's Evil Twin. I'm telling you, the Mai Tai was seriously tasty.
Nah.
I was shocked. I thought it was going to be like sugary and like not good.
God damn it! I don't
This even
care.
sounds like Christmas music. Listen, it sounds like there's jingle bells in it.
Listen, do you hear it?
No.
Do you hear the music? It's in my head. It tells me to do
Yeah, there
things.
is a bell in it. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's just energetic piano with a little bit of bell in there.
Funny.
Funny.
Yeah, it's a brand
All right,
of
guys. So last minute.
Cutwater is alcoholic seltzer. It's a white girl drink.
Anything you guys want
It's
to talk
like
about?
he
Or shall we
wants
just
to
wrap
bore
it up?
everyone to death so they will stop rest reaming him.
Well, that's what Wings said he wanted to do literally. So
Oh my gosh.
maybe it's just a
Matthew.
thing that locale thinks locales
I'll look up a picture of Cutwater.
think they can
Matthew with
do.
the 10. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas, Android. You will never truly understand how much you have done for me this year. Your streams have really been a bright spot. When I make you smile, I just can't help but blush. Well, I'm glad that it brought you a smile. That's what I want to do. If I can do that, then I'm happy. So thank you. I'm glad.
The
I'm
last
very glad.
week,
Merry Christmas.
And I everyone like it.
Merry
The one that I bought
Christmas,
ended up being way too
everyone.
sweet. See, eggnog can go all these different ways. It could have more of a nutmeg flavor, more of a cinnamon flavor, more of an actual deep, like creamy, eggy flavor.
Eggy. All right, so Cutwater. I don't even know the alcoholic 7%. It's got 7% alcohol by volume. It's just alcoholic seltzer. It's stupid. It's just another gimmick thing.
Or it could end up being really sweet. The one I bought, it was way too much sugar. So I ended up not liking it. And I actually don't even think I'm going to finish it. I might just get rid of it. Like, if it's
Great.
All right. All right, everyone, thank you
Eggy.
for a nice early chill vibes here. I hope that everyone enjoyed. If you're watching this on demand, I hope you just enjoyed the nice
THC
90
seltzer,
minutes of
yeah.
chill that I just had with the audience for Christmas Eve. May have another
90-minute non-podcast day is fucking insanity. That looks like it's marketed to gay men. Yes, it does.
final video. We'll see. But everyone out there, listen, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Have a great few days.
Go fuck
I wish
yourself.
you the best. I hope you have a great time with your families. I love the chill vibes that we have now around here. I think things are a lot better and a lot different, don't you? So I appreciate that very, very much.
I hate this fake, like, I care about you and the time you have. No, you don't. Go fuck yourself. I hate
And,
you so
I
much.
wish you all the best. If I don't see you for gameplay, I'll see you come this weekend when I'm back after the holidays.
Just
and we'll get-
acknowledging that people don't watch the gameplay.
I'll tell you about everything that I was up to. All right, guys. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Merry Christmas, my friends.
You're not my friend. You have no friends.
Here's what we'll do. Let's
He's smacked. Cerulean, yes, the filters are working. I told chat that the king Cerulean helped and created these fucking badass filters that aren't they're not melting everybody's brain except for mine. I have to deal with it, which is probably why I'm so fucking over this. I am so done But I'm glad that it worked out for them. Thank you so much for helping me do that yesterday.
Let's get set
Thank
up
you.
over here, and we'll go on a break. I'll run some highlights.
It's
and
You
drilling
had a
holes
new
in my
audience
brain.
that was legit interested in your
got
gaming
brains
streams
leaking out.
DSP, but you bored them to death with your
That's what I'm
yapping.
actually really excited for, is to try this with the surround sound and appropriate control accessories and everything, and see how it works. All right, let me get set
Appropriate
up
what?
and appropriate control accessories and everything,
Control
and see how it
accessories.
works. All right, let me get set up. Hold on.
Yeah, let me get set up. Great setup, King.
Merry Christmas, Garce.
Hold on, I gotta get all set up.
Gross.
Like, his setup still sucks. He has to unplug everything and plug it back in order to switch consoles.
AI music. Yeah. Good idea.
Being able to move the monitor right over.
Like, why don't you just use an HDMI switch? So you can just, you can even get one with a remote.
When I play games, you know, I'm
You're an
mousing
So you don't even have to get up.
You're a fucking
I have to take
idiot.
the hat off because it's,
What you could have done is put the monitors right next to each other. I've got mine, like a normal fucking person. But no,
it's going to
No.
actually. Well, let's test that. Yep, it deletes the ball, so I gotta take the hat off.
It deletes the ball.
Be nice and festive. for
My
this.
balls!
After clips, he comes back and watches himself for a solid 5 minutes.
So this is what it's gonna look like, just like this.
Oh my God.
Look good?
No, you're
Is the
on.
microphone.
It doesn't look good. I see something right here that is really disgusting. Can you remove it, please?
It's kind of blocking me, right? Maybe move it like
I
that.
don't
a little
know.
bit.
Who gives
As
a
long as it's
fuck?
right near my mouth, it'll be fine.
It's on your shoulder. Who gives a goddamn fuck? Just
Like
go.
that. There we go. So I'll just be sitting just like this
Anything to not play a fucking
to play.
game.
Looks good. Hopefully it'll sound good. We'll find out, but hopefully it looks good. And yeah, mouse and keyboard now. Get used to this new keyboard, but I think it's
Now
a nice
Nikola
one. Actually, I
Tesla.
like it has
I believe you.
the keys have texture on them.
I don't have it in me to open another tab at this moment. My brain. Oh God, I'm
So,
so
like you can
over
actually
it.
feel when you're touching the key versus the other keyboard I had, the Logitech, had smooth keycaps. So because of that, it's not. I feel like it's more tactile when you can feel the texture on top of the key. I like that.
You
You know,
gotta
if you're
be
pressing it right or
fuck-
not. You know.
Are you fucking with me right now?
All right. Let's let us get set up here. Let's
Mhm.
get the lights off.
Okay.
Is it this one?
Yeah, the keys are more testicular.
Turn down the speakers.
Yeah, I guess you couldn't feel them, guys. Mm.
Turn off the lights. I'm gonna change the audio, and then we're gonna do
Damn it.
some
Sound
highlight
upset.
clips.
Which
from
one
the
was it?
break, And then
I'm annoyed. I'm tired. I'm
I'll come
over
back.
it.
We're gonna play Call of Duty,
It's
guys.
okay.
Okay.
We're good. But I'm like happy at the same time. It's
Okay.
stupid. Lip smack.
All right, that's all fixed. Let's get the audio set up.
Mouse makes it feel more tactical.
Where's everything?
Like I'm in a real war, guys. Yeah. Well, you guys don't have to hear the music.
There we go. So I turn down
It's fine.
speaker audio. I turn up the headphone
Ah, they must have crashed
don't
when
understand
I
this
turn on the surround
when
sound.
OBS
Play
did.
shit he's doing all the time now. Just do it.
FPS surround sound.
Why
What's
isn't
funny is it actually
okay? Why do you have to do this every
Okay.
single time? I don't notice a single upgrade.
Is it this one?
Spent all this money. It's all the same.
You
It still takes
No.
eons to start the game.
setting. It has Apex, for
Revsy!
Apex Legends,
Help!
Valorant, Fortnite, Call of Duty,
What?
and FPS General.
What?
So I've just been using FPS.
I don't care.
For on break for like 10 minutes, and when I come back, we'll do a couple hours of Call of Duty, and then maybe just wrap it up by hanging out.
10
at the end of
minute
the stream.
break.
We'll see.
10-minute
Okay?
break
So
after
let's do a little bit
all
of
his
highlight.
hard work.
Master Chief.
All right, let's see how long. Okay, he's gone at 12:45. Jesus Christ. You see how dented I am. 12:45. Johnny Rico, enjoy your brain worms. Oh my God. Here, I'm gonna play some sounds.
You suck my dick.
Oh, not that one again.
What happened?
What happened?
Buongiorno, dick licker.
Big ups, Johnny Rico. I appreciate it so much. I hope you enjoyed those loud sounds. All right. He's been gone for, oh my God, Penitent Sin with the 5 gifted memberships. I gotta go to a different page on my stream deck and press buttons.
There's it's a taxi.
Stevester, you'll be aight.
Thank you so much, Penitent Sin, for the 5. Enjoy your brainworms, everybody. Thank you so much. Oh, Merry Dentmas, everyone. Merry Dentmas, everyone.
Merry Dentmas,
Okay,
everybody.
he's back, sort of. Thank you so much. All right, so he was gone for about
Okay.
10 whole minutes. He didn't lie this time. It's
10-minute break.
season. No, Johnny with the 1. Oh my god.
Bringo.
Just cracking himself up with his own clips.
Miss you, Cobra.
I get a hair in my mouth, and I'm like, that's gross.
And I'm like, that's gross. Also, this one. Big ups. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, God bless Oos, everyone.
I love this clip.
Oh.
Why did fucking that many skeletons spawn?
Ice Yamamoto with the gifted membership. What do I do?
Oh, what a great clip. Oh, boy. It's so fun and happy that I can't help but laugh and smile when I see these amazing clips.
And Rebsy with the 1. There's another one. There's another one in here that I want to play.
Oh, someone's naked out here. Someone got his whole ass eaten.
What happened?
Thank you guys so much. Big ups to the real king, the king of heaven now. Thank you guys so much. Johnny Rigo with the 7 months. Movie sign with the 12. Says Merry Dentmas and happy... Thank you, French lady that only I can hear. Merry Dentmas and happy good year. Happy gout year. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it more than you know. This is incredible.
Did she set her...
This is so sweet.
I guess she's not watching through a capture device. She just set the filters onto her desktop audio.
Oh. That one.
Look at this. Look how many fucking skeletons are coming.
Fucking skeletons.
I got 1 tank. I'm
Just play the game, bro.
Burger.
It's kind of hard to keep them the fuck alive.
Oh, here's one.
Now I want to make sure you guys see the whole clip. It's so good.
It's Deceptive
Oh my god. That hurts. Holy shit.
That's Deceptive. Oh my god, movie sign with the 5. What the fuck? Holy shit. I'm running out of stuff. Oh, here it is.
What the fuck?
Burger.
It's done now. Are you happy?
Thank you guys so much. Oh my god. Merry Dentmas.
What are you doing? Open the door.
All right, and we'll see where he's at money-wise. And then the good news is that Sav, I think, is restreaming the rest of this, so I'm going to send you to her after this. We're not getting an audit. I don't care. It's just kind.
If you collect wrestling cards, you're a fucking virgin.
Watching himself. Watching himself.
Just watching himself.
Oh my
He's just sitting there watching himself now. This is just a watch-filled time. He hates Call of Duty, Jay. Do you not get it yet? You fucking idiot.
We all know that repeating the joke over and over makes it funnier. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm pressing wrong button.
I even skipped ahead and now we're live.
With the
He was just sitting there watching himself.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Yes, E-Ray. I actually just said that. Sav streaming, so you can redirect there. Yes, I actually just said Sav is going to be restreaming the rest of this. You guys are going to her after this. So let's get through the cringe, and I'll send you over to the real Savage.
All right, that's pretty funny.
No, it's not.
No, it isn't.
All right.
Start the game already.
All right.
What the hell? Yeah, this is awful.
Yeah, this is awful.
No, it's so bad.
It's okay. It's okay. You're fine. I appreciate it.
You can disable the noise canceller now.
All right, where are you at with money, Philip?
Awful.
Top tip.
Yeah, you're bad at games.
You're not funny. Racist Canadian Kirk. Here's your Christmas present, $20.
Oh look, he still sucks.
59.
He's having a bad time. $59.
59.
Right. I'm really over this. I don't know. I guess I'm tired. I don't know. My neck hurts. I'm over it.
He's gonna quit and have like
over it.
Just a begging session.
You guys were so
with no game.
Funny, kind, and I appreciate the Christmas. God damn it! I appreciate the Christmas wishes, the Christmas Dentmas wishes. It means a lot. So I hope you guys have a wonderful Christmas. I am gonna fucking take a nap, and then I'll be back. Maybe not tomorrow, but the day after, maybe. So have a good Christmas, or I'm gonna scream. And then you know what? Go and give Sav hugs, because this is gonna be bad.
Yeah, it's fun.
Thanks for hanging out with me.
I'm glad I'm able to make things fun. I'm happy you think I'm able to make things fun for you.
Oh, are we having
Much appreciated.
Wow, what a great Call of Duty game this is, huh?
Oh, wow.
Literally, it's non-stop spawning of equipment. It still hasn't stopped.
You hear that?
How am I supposed to play the game?
Big up Street Panda, thank you. Ah! Merry Dentmas. Have a crappy New Year.
Most fucking game ever.
Wow. Yeah, he's gonna quit. He's not gonna play this for the whole time. He's just gonna be like, all right, clearly you guys don't like this. It's like, why do you do shit for Jade, Phil? Jade doesn't give you money. His mom does.
Glad
and it's
you wasted $200 on that keyboard.
$200 keyboard. For real. For real, for real. Ugh, it blows me away. That's just someone who just spends money just for the sake of spending money. That's not someone who actually thinks about their purchases. We got two of these. We got a It's a Gundam about Jake Paul getting the shit kicked out of him. Or we got World of T-shirts from Saturated Content.
This is the redemption arc.
This is the redemption arc. The PWR of streaming.
I was
Put the
just
fries in the
freaking out
bag.
because I thought
I make
lost my
$5 trillion
passport.
a day. Don't tell me to put the fries in the bag. I make $11 trillion every second.
People actually thought that my plane crashed.
It do be like that, Mr. Shirts.
It's been a while since
Drink
we've
up.
done a World of T-shirts video on this channel. Now that's partly because YouTube hasn't really liked the World of T-shirts videos over the past couple months, but in particular,
How is his liver still
Josh
functioning?
has sort of morphed into
It's gotta be at
ultimate
Cobra
content
levels.
He's
streamer.
a little bit younger.
It just sort of gets repetitive, at least for myself, and a lot of other people have just been going absolutely banana mode out there, so I thought I would divert my attention a little bit, but I thought we could give Josh one last look for the end of the year, see what he's up to, sort of examine everything, because about a month ago or so, Josh went back to NYC and he wanted to do a stream for a little bit there, or a couple streams there, and he was there for basically an extended weekend and then took off again. So it wasn't even all that exciting, but I thought I could sort of combine a bunch of different things that he's been up to recently and sort of go over and examine that. I also want to shout out all of you guys and wish you a Merry Christmas. I'm hoping that this video will be out on the 24th. If not, you can blame me. Editing, Saturate, didn't get it taken care of. But either way, have a Merry Christmas. I thought this could be a nice palate cleanser. We've had some scary intros over the past couple weeks, I understand. Let's divert it a little bit. All right, let's take a step back and examine what the captain is really up to, because he still has these moments every now and again where you're like, ooh, now that's vintage. That's what I'm looking for when I tune into a Josh stream.
In the city I live. Okay.
I'm so back in the city I live.
Okay.
That's good. I'm so back. in the city I
Okay,
live. Right
let's
here,
go.
Josh.
Let's do it.
All right, here we go. You got the Empire State Building behind you. All right. No, scoot over to the left, to your right. Yeah, there you go. 3, 2, action.
I'm live from New York. It's World of T-shirts, party.com. I am happy. Ugh, oh no.
On party.com.
I'm happy.
Oh God. Do it again. Hurry.
Ludwig and Chad, thank you for the many hours of entertainment
Aw.
this year.
Aw.
Seriously, you got me through some rough ass shifts.
Oh, thank you.
Merry Christmas to you and yours.
Merry Christmas to you as well. And I feel the love. Thank you.
All right. Live from New York, it's World of T-shirts on party.com/World of T-shirts.
Live from New York.
I'm happy to be so back.
Okay.
I'm happy.
I'm so back in the city.
I'm so happy to be so.
Action.
Live from New York, World of T-shirts.
No, it's World of T-shirts. Live from New York, it's World of T-shirts on party.com.
Yeah, go.
World of
Hurry,
T-shirts.
hurry.
3, 2,
Fuck it, we'll do it live. We'll do it on the fly.
Action.
Live from New York, it's World of T-shirts. Live on party.com/World of
Then you
T-shirts.
gotta look here, Josh.
I forgot the line.
Live.
Hurry up! Hurry up!
What a nice guy.
Okay, let's do it one more.
No!
Just one more.
It's good enough.
Just one more.
It's good enough.
Now, typically I try and avoid doing these overly long clips of different people, but this one, I mean, it's just chef's kiss. You see the struggles, the trials and tribulations that content creators and influencers have to go through, okay? I understand I haven't mentioned the ball crushing facility much recently. I understand a lot of you gotta go out there and do that, but think of somebody like Josh, all right? You're doing it for him. All right, you're clocking in every day at the ball crushing facility, and they're smashing hard. I hear nowadays. Around this time of year, they're going in the paint. They're just slam doinkathoning on those things. But keep in the back of your mind that you are contributing so that somebody like Josh can not even remember how to do a party promotion for his TikTok page. He just can't figure it out. I don't understand why we have to repeat World of T-shirts so many times in a 10-second long clip. It's a bit perplexing to me. I'm not a showman though. I'm not promoting any sort of live stream that's going on, and at the same time,
doesn't have to be all the same
entire
clip.
dynamic of it is a bit off, right? Because if you go over to Josh's TikTok page recently, his views have sort of plummeted recently. Now, he still gets a couple clips here and there that are over 100,000 views and whatever, but a lot of them are just like not really garnering any attention. Maybe he's got to move on from the hula hoop disco dance or whatever the hashtag is that he always puts up there, and maybe move on to something better, like going to work 9 to 5 shift, clocking in, baby. And I wouldn't advise it, because I'm not even going to put a clip of it in here, but Josh recently has basically moved on to trying to do gambling streams, and it is miserable, dude. I don't know how people can watch even entertaining people do it necessarily. Like, even people like Bossman Jack or something like that people tune in for. I'm like, I can get some entertainment out of something like that, but imagine a Tony and Josh gambling stream, and that's what we're trying to promote. And a lot of people, when he went to New York City, just sort of assumed, like, maybe we're gonna, start seeing some good shenanigans again. Maybe we'll start interacting with people. No, I mean, Josh, he's gonna have his same antics that he typically would, and all of you ball crushing facility workers out there, you might want to plug your ears as to what he's about to say about your profession.
Put the chips on the bag.
No.
Start cleaning up your city. Start cleaning up
It's
your
not
city.
my job.
Start cleaning up your city.
We pay.
Josh, start cleaning up your city.
We pay
Josh,
sanitation workers
Josh,
$10 an hour
Josh,
to
start
clean up
cleaning up
our
your
city.
Start cleaning up your city, Josh.
We pay sanitation
Josh, start
workers
cleaning up your
minimum
city.
wage to do that shit. Sucks that they're not an influencer and they can't make 6 figures a year.
I make 7 figures a day.
Isn't he just so charming? I love listening to him talk about anything. It's just so cute. It's cutesy, and it's also interesting because he would go on to elaborate a little bit further that, like, he bounces around from hotel to hotel and whatever, and is he even an actual resident inside of New York City? Is he actually even paying any taxes there? Now, that's something I wouldn't even understand. Yeah, he has to be a permanent resident somewhere, I would guess, but he doesn't have a permanent address. He's bouncing around from one Motel 6 to the next, screaming the loudest N-bomb you've ever heard in your entire life. So, I don't know. Maybe is he diverting? Is he not paying state income tax? Is he not paying city income tax? I mean, I'm not the tax man over here, right? I'm just saying those are considerations that you got to make. And with the jeopardy of potentially going to jail someday, trying to travel the world all the time, it seems difficult. It seems complicated for somebody like him to try and figure it out, but he should be picking up the trash off the ground if he's not actually contributing any taxes to these low income. And also, I'm almost positive in New York City that sanitation workers not making $10 an hour, just going out on a hunch there a little bit. But maybe somebody like Josh, if he ever gets put into that orange jumpsuit, he can go do it for 50 cents an hour. That's right, baby. You get to take your time off of making license plates in New York. Now you can go on the streets and pick up the trash left behind by some sort of parade, some sort of festival. And in the back of our minds, we'll always just try and reflect back on the more nostalgic moments of Josh. And even Josh sort of has these lapses while he's in New York City, just sort of reflecting and going back to, historical monuments in his past.
We're at Hoyt right now. My station. Ahoy.
Ahoy!
And I've got to be 100% honest, this sort of brought a tear to my eye. I was, reflecting back on all the great moments, and he doesn't even have that youthful vigor that he used to have. The light has disappeared from his eyes. He doesn't even know what he's trying to do anymore. And maybe, maybe he'll find a new manager at some point. Maybe he'll move on. Maybe he'll come back to NYC and, he'll hang out with somebody new. Who really knows what the objective is? But what we do know is that Josh has been sort of creating this propaganda campaign against Mr. Based. And, I don't really know what Mr. Based live streams are like anymore. I do know that I think I prefer that saga in Josh's career over the current Tony saga, personally. That might just be me. I think being in New York City, there's a lot of hustle and bustle as well, so you get to see more unique instances of things. And once again, most of the content is sort of regurgitated drivel at this point. Guy says bag fry, me run, me scream, me bite, and that's the end of the story. It's very interesting. But deep down, for whatever reason, Josh is very afraid of Mr. Bass, and he's got to figure out a way to navigate NYC without being abducted by him.
Way I can get a restraining order against Jason Itzler? How would I go about that? Been threatening my party deal, and he's been sending people out to come and get me.
Where do you live? What town are you from? Is it in New York?
I live in the city now.
Oh, okay.
I don't have stable housing. I go to hotels every 3 days. But I'm looking on getting a lease in Brooklyn or Queens.
Nice. Those are nice areas. Nice.
But is there any way I could get tomorrow that I could get an order of restraint against this guy?
Yeah, you could always go to a police station.
So for whatever reason, Josh may be hanging out front of his hotel that he's going to be staying at for the next 3 days, which I guess is his system. We got to be on the move more frequently. You got to bounce around to different areas, and maybe that's just the schedule. That's the grind work schedule of an influencer like World of T-Shirts that you trolls just would never understand. And he's always afraid that Mr. Bass is just going to show up at some point and he's just going to pounce on him. And he's just going to, for whatever reason, try and bring Josh down. Now, you can speculate necessarily as to what you think Mr. Bass' intentions were initially with Josh, but I never necessarily thought nefarious things would be happening. Now, obviously there's been developments going on the sidelines with other ancillary characters in this world that maybe Mr. Bass has or has not been hiring goons to run around the city to mess with different people. So maybe it's not that far-fetched to potentially think that Josh could, get run up on, just taken back to the Buffalo Bill shelter and forced to live stream while drinking a twisted tea, which now that I think about it, I can't really recall the last time that Josh had one of those. So it's a bit sad, but at the same time, he's once again reiterating this weird, I don't even know, scare tactic, if that's even what you want to call it, of, hey, I see that Mr. Bass is still using my trademark, which is a Hoyt, and that can't be allowed. I won't let you get away with this. I'm going to send my lawyers after you. Look at this very professional post that I put up onto my TikTok. You know I mean business, so you better not mess with me. And at the same time, while he's putting something like that up onto his page, he's talking to cops on the street saying, how do I get a restraining order? And he's talking to Tony in a completely empty bar we can't be going into Mr. Bass territory. He might be on the lookout for us.
Yeah, but the problem is it's on St. Mark's Place. That's Bass's hangout spot. That's Bass territory. We need to wait until he just gives up on me before we go to St. Mark's.
And you just know that thought process is just rattling inside of his head all day long. He's sitting there thinking about, this could be at any moment, you know, some goon is gonna come and get me, and it's donezo for me, because that's all that Mr. Based is preoccupied with, I guess, at that point. And maybe it's true, because once again, as I've said, I haven't kept up with Mr. Based, and part of the reason is because of Josh. Now, at the same time, I've already stated that Josh's content has gotten pretty stale for me for the most part, but you know, I do my frequent or infrequent checkups recently on what he's up to, what he's doing, and Mr. Based hasn't really shown up there at all, and I haven't really seen any clips of his in a while, so I don't really know what's going on in that side of the world. But Josh is just going to revert back to what he understands best, and that's basically just him wandering the streets. He's not even doing a tour while he's in New York City. Kind of disappointing, to be honest. You know, feed the nostalgia for somebody like me, like a true OG over here that's looking out for you. Feed the nostalgia, but you'll get your classic fry baggings, and I guess we'll just have to deal with something like that.
I'm from the Bronx, you idiot, and I'm a track star.
I'm a track star!
You didn't forget your gloves.
Josh, stop.
Ah!
Josh!
I am a track star!
Relax, bro.
I'm breaking my
Don't do
phone.
it, you got a lot to do.
I'm breaking my phone again!
You got a lot to do.
I'm breaking my phone.
Josh, come on.
I'm gonna break my phone. How they find me again?
Don't delete it, Josh.
I'm gonna have to. I'm going back to work at Wendy's.
Hold on.
I'm going back to work at Wendy's.
See, even the shtick to Josh isn't even all that interesting anymore. Maybe he's, you know, gone through some sort of psychiatric evaluation. Maybe Tony has sat him
If he works
down
at
and
Wendy's, he
helped,
will put
you know,
the fries in the
re-scramble
bag.
the wires inside of his brain, because he was sort of like a cheetah chasing this guy. If he really wanted to, he could have pounced on this troll and just started going Van Helsing all over him, just tearing him bit by bit. And he chose not to. He showed restraint and instead took it out on that poor tree just sitting there. How disappointing. But you know, he even is like regurgitating, as I've said, like the same shticks, the same, you know, whatever catchphrase he wants to use that day. And you know, nobody's even really jumping into it anymore. I'm gonna go work at Wendy's again. That's epic, dude. I'm just an epic track star. Look at me run. Look how fast I can go. Like, the freakouts haven't really built up much over the past couple months, and we're sort of in this lull of just nothing. So Josh, as I said, only really spent a couple days in NYC before he went off again somewhere else. I'm pretty sure he had to go across the country in order to go do something for his pending court case situation in California. Once again, that's me speculating. I'm not 100% positive of the timeline, because that's another issue in my opinion with Josh's content, is that he's always bouncing around the different places, that it's hard to keep up and really show any interest. When he has a home base somewhere, then, like, you know, you might get some reoccurring characters showing up. Instead, we're just looking at, let's go into the middle of the intersection at like 2 in the morning and run around chasing each other, because Josh believes that Tony lost his passport and now he's not going to be able to leave or go anywhere.
But we'll get...
You what? You what? You what? You what?
You what?
You what?
You what?
You what?
You what?
The password's gone.
What am I gonna do? Oh my god!
No, there's no way. No. No, the password is gone, Josh. Oh, I'm trying to keep up with
Why
it.
did you do that? I can never travel again.
He decided to start acting like Stone
You can go
Cold.
to the next state.
It literally feels like we're inside some sort of Scooby-Doo ghost town. There's literally no other people. There's like no signs of life anywhere else inside of whatever town that they're in at this moment. No cars, no people walking down the streets, very few lights on and background buildings going on. So Josh is just screeching and ranting and raving. And the funny thing is, he even follows us up after the live stream. He put something up onto his TikTok saying, "I found my passport. It was in my other pocket." So that's just A+ acting right there, buddy. That's the stuff we're tuning in for. But at the end of the day, you get some sort of, you get these like side characters that will interact with Josh, and then they'll show up on their own stream later on, and they'll talk about their experience with him. And in particular, I'm pretty sure this happened in NYC once again, because he bounces around in so many different cities. I forget exactly how the sequence of events occurs, but from what I recall, he did this stream with this guy named Douglas, and they were just walking around hanging out, and they went to some restaurant or wanted to go to different restaurants. But Josh was talking about how he couldn't, he was apprehensive on going to different places because his paycheck hasn't come in yet. Now, for somebody that was just bragging and flexing on, the sanitation workers of NYC, not being able to afford, the triple dipper combo at Chili's is a bit concerning. And this guy gives a bit more clarity as to how that situation is working out.
When we did that live stream inside that store, Tony didn't give him a single dollar bill.
Where?
Used it all.
Oh, really?
Josh couldn't even buy his own tacos, right?
Who even likes Tony?
Josh was asking us for food and
I
drinks,
don't even know who that is.
You're a liability. Going back to trolling Josh,
But,
of
like,
course.
why does he think?
Okay, the $1 million deal. You want to know what it is? Guess what? At the very end, he's gonna get cooked off a Party. You know why? Because Party doesn't the gambling deal that Josh and Tony are about to do.
Really?
They signed a deal with the gambling website.
Sign a deal with Joshua Block and then 5150.
Okay, imagine this.
Crazy.
What is this tactic? Yeah, let's sign a deal with Josh and then let's 5150 him.
So once again, I don't really know the validity of any of these claims. Who really knows what the thought process is of Tony or any of the other orbiters that are going on in his life right now? It would be an insane tactic to think that you could sign a deal with some sort of gambling platform and then get Josh to be arrested or detained or institutionalized or something and then walk away with that big bag. I don't know if that would really work out in favor for them. I'm not too positive about that. And I also don't really know how this guy necessarily knows whether or not Party would be pro or con on whatever deal might be conjured up. From my understanding, now I don't really go on Party that often outside of pulling up these streams every once in a while. The platform kind of blows. A lot of people complain that it doesn't function very properly. It's not great. So I don't even know what like the TOS, rules are necessarily. I would imagine that a platform like this is probably very pro, just doing whatever to try and compete with the other streaming platforms. But either way, I don't know, guys. Let me know what you think about Josh recently. Are you tuning in at all? Is this more of a side character that you're not really all that interested in? Either way, I'm going to leave you guys with Tiny showing off his great content creation skills. This is why he gets paid the big bucks. Merry Christmas, guys.
For a lovely cheese pizza just for me.
You dropped the
Should have had it delivered like Kevin McAllister from Home Alone. Told him, keep the change, you filthy animal.
Wow. It's so funny that the guy is doomed to just cling on to other people who just exploit him for content, and they're all just dumb. All just big dumb idiots. It's pretty funny. They don't understand anything. They're all just like giga boomers. They're like Steel Toe Morning Show. And they have their own pet little lolcow that they just parade around. And anger for money. Cool, cool. What a life. That sounds fun.
See if I can get back up. I'm knocking this guy out, becoming the CEO of Matchroom Boxing and changing the plans. And it's going to be me versus Tyson Fury next year.
Break his face. I'm going to break his body up. I'm going to stomp all over him.
There's eventually going to be a Jake Paul movie starring Jonah Hill, and it's just going to dunk all over him.
In the business, we call this foreshadowing.
It's a Gundam. He's just a piece of crap.
I stopped paying attention to Jake Paul's fights, much like his financial freedom course on how to become rich as an influencer. Things seem quite dubious.
The system is broken, and it's never been easier to achieve financial freedom on your terms.
You get the hell out! And if you're adamant
Financial
in your belief that the
independence.
fights seem kind of dubious, he'll probably try to sue you, because that makes everything seem that much more legitimate.
Jake Paul threatens to sue anyone who says his fights are staged.
Pay no attention to the video clip that you're seeing right now. I don't know how it got here, Stu.
I come across men like you, I can barely contain the vomit that is rising in my throat.
YouTubers and content creators getting into boxing have made a mockery of the sport. It's like when drag queens get off
Hey, it's
RuPaul's
Boogie
Drag
and
Race and then
Wings.
they put out an album that no one asked for, and then the sycophants online
Very
claim
subtle.
it's good, but really it's an insult to the medium. But I'll give Jake this. He knows most people hate him and his brother, and he's found a brilliant way to monetize it, which is what this really is all about at the end of the day. Jake Paul's boxing career consists of fighting old men, retired fighters, long past their prime. For God's sakes, Mike Tyson had a heart attack before his fight with Jake Paul.
Or he's fighting dudes who weren't boxers at all, and they trained just for a fast paycheck and to be on a pay-per-view that was stupid.
Remember the Andrew Tate versus Jake storyline that these two goofballs were building up like it was an episode of Dragon Ball Z and we were in the gay Cell saga? Except I wanted everyone to lose.
Who would win a fight between Jake Paul and Andrew Tate? And this is about the only fight I would root for Jake Paul. Andrew Tate is a real fighter who wants to convince people he's tough. Jake Paul is actually tough who wants to convince people he's a real fighter. Andrew Tate's also old and retired, so the fight makes sense to Jake Paul.
But the guy Jake Paul fought now, Anthony Joshua, this is a pro athlete, Olympic gold medalist and two-time world champion. See, that's where Paul... I'm sure the victories against
Olympic
washed-up
gold
fighters were
medalist.
bums,
Wow.
And each one didn't at all seem fishy, inflated his ego enough for him to take this fight. And let's not get it twisted. Both men walked out with $100 million each. Jake isn't getting in the ring unless he's getting paid handsomely for it. To think that there are men who have dedicated their lives to the sport of boxing and they won't even see $200,000 ever. The pre-fight was the usual hype beast trash that only appeals to people who are fans of Jake Paul or care enough to want to see him get decimated. Jake even did a promo about killing an alligator and dressing like Hulk Hogan.
Ago, I went gator hunting. Then, after spotting a 12-foot gator, I killed it. Then decided I want to turn this into my fight outfit. So we had a team working around the clock to design and craft the perfect outfit for my upcoming fight. And this fight outfit is an homage to the legend Hulk Hogan.
So cringe.
5 stars Jake Paul.
That? That's what you deserve. This is who I am. A clown!
I don't know what this was supposed to do, but fantastic, I guess. While Anthony seemed to focus more of his social media posting about training. The fight was 6 rounds of watching Jake Paul run for his life, scurrying about the ring like a mouse from a cat. He was dodging punches like black men dodge child support checks, and then literally trying to do MMA takedowns on Joshua. It was clear as day Jake was not prepared for this. He did not train correctly at all. 16 punches landed, 13 takedown attempts. But Jake Paul's boxing matches so far have been fights lined up where he would have a clear advantage, much like his life and career. Without that edge, homeboy was as good as dead. Even the referee had to step in around round 4, when Jake was totally gassed from running around.
Listen, rough tactics gotta stop, okay? Fans didn't pay to see this crap, okay? Amen. You're gonna fight.
And frankly, to be real with you, I'd be running too. But then again, I wouldn't have been hot dogging before this fight. I would have got right with God because I knew I was about to die. There were points where you could see the fear in Jake's eyes. So then Jake did the same disrespectful shit he did to Mike Tyson. He stuck out his tongue in Joshua's face.
And that's what he really was done. That's like waving your dick through a wire fence at a pit bull whose chain just broke.
30 seconds later, Joshua broke this dude's jaw in 2 places. He must have felt dumb as f.
I got this.
And his chin
Yeah, but I made money though, so I win. I made money though.
This is
It's
the
all
first
that matters
boxing
is
fight Jake
money.
has ever faced, and he broke his jaw in two. Tells you everything you need to know about that fraud. Jake Paul's an absolute embarrassment to the sport of boxing, a fraud who buys his way into fights against legitimate champions like Anthony Joshua, only to get knocked out in the 6th round after clinching, flopping, running like a coward. He has no real skill, no heart, and no business in the ring with actual pros. His entire career is a mockery built on hype, easy opponents, and massive paydays. The sooner he retires, the better for boxing's integrity.
He's 100% right. The biggest boxing matches have all involved this idiot. And it's not because he's a good boxer. It's because of hype and people wanting to see him get knocked out. And that's pretty much what the draw is for all of Jake Paul's fights.
This moment is art, so I turned it into a painting, Collision with Reality 2025. The Brit went to America, walked out to no music in some camo shorts, broke the opponent's jaw, got 200 million, went home.
Some of the memes are fantastic, especially the ones that incorporate Fallout, which I guess is timely because the Amazon Fallout show is here. But good lord. There was even one where someone pointed out Jake Paul's trash defense with his overhead right, thinking he's Hajime no Ippo or something. But then his arms got crossed up and he got the shit knocked out of him.
For me, yeah, the integrity of boxing was on its knees last night. You've got a former 2-time heavyweight champion, Anthony Joshua, following a clown around the ring, trying to go in survival mode, like a scene out of like a Jackass, like I said earlier. It's just a piss take that this guy's in there with Anthony Joshua, swinging away, landing. What's he done? He's had 18 minutes and landed 2 shots, and he's gone on survival mode. And there'll be a lot of viewers on Netflix new to this sport for the first time that will think this is professional boxing. This isn't professional boxing. It's blood, sweat, tears, heart, soul, guts, dedication. You've got to be motivated. You've got to be disciplined. It's a whole lifestyle to get to the point where you can challenge for a world title. And then because you're ranked, because you come up through the rankings the proper way, the 2 fighters in the ring are, 9 times out of 10 evenly matched, and there's competitive fights. And I'm embarrassed for both of them. AJ, to be fair to him, at least he got the job done. He got Jake Paul out of there in 6 rounds, and he's sort of ended the Clown World show. But he'll probably take a lot of positivity from that Jake Paul and his fans that think Jake Paul can box and calling him a pro boxer, because he's gone 6 rounds with the ex-champ. But it wasn't a boxing match. It was an absolute joke.
After getting memed on for being a jackass, Jake Paul posted online that he has a private jet, he has a bunch of money, and a whole lot of guns. That was his rebuttal. Congratulations, I guess. The weird thing about X and Twitter is the amount of people that tried to run defense for Jake Paul by trying to tell you he was a champion and his heart and all the crap. I'll just play the clips because I wasn't in the mood for any of these shenanigans.
How he was going to deploy his strategy.
What a cope.
I would say Anthony Joshua, I looked at the stat in round 4 against Daniel Dubois, right? 1.5 years ago. He got knocked out, I think, in round 5, threw less punches than he threw in round 4 against Jake Paul. Like, think about that, right? He was more active against Jake Paul than he was against Daniel Dubois in the 4th round of what was, one was a 5-round fight, one was a 6-round fight. I will say that Jake Paul lasted longer than 18 of Anthony Joshua's opponents, some of which were heavyweights that were 24-0, 25-0, 26.
Bro, Tyson's whole career was decimating dudes bigger than him. Miss me with that Jake Paul was 20 pounds lighter and shorter crap, and just get out of here. Jake Paul's not Tyson. He's not a real boxer. Sure, he could probably beat up a normal person. He should. He's probably spent $1 million on training.
13 takedown attempts, 16 punches landed, and AJ didn't blink at any of them. Jake was exhausted after
At least
running
Rocky
around for
1
5
got it.
rounds,
It
and when
wasn't
AJ
about
broke
Rocky
his face
beating
in the 6th,
Apollo.
most men
It
stepped
was
up
about
AJ
going
for
the
that amount of
distance
money.
against the
That's
champ.
not a performance to be proud of by any means.
Andrew Tate weighed in on this, but I lost a tweet. He was saying something like everyone making fun of Jake were cowards and wouldn't step in the ring and wob, 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 wob. Tate had his feelings hurt, and the Tater Tots were upset their top G also got humbled in a fight by a dude who was 1 year younger than him. And they were making it sound like Andrew Tate was like 1,000 years old or something. You see, none of this is bravery. Much like e-girls, these men don't do shit unless it's for money. They are devoid of passion. They are obsessed with their image and chasing the bag. Sounds like bitch shit to me. And let's be real, I'd get in the ring with Joshua for $100 million and run around for 5-6 rounds before getting dropped like a sack of potatoes too. Hell, any dude would do it. I don't know why they're trying to paint Jake Paul getting paid millions of dollars for finally fighting someone that wasn't half dead like he's a hero. Get out of my face. One of the dudes from Fresh and Fit had a meltdown too because they were making fun of his friend Andrew Tate. And somehow, this dude missed the point and goes full boomer mode.
They lost a boxing match. Bro, shut the f up. You've never fought in your life. Like, what are you talking about? Even Jake Paul. Look, I'm not a Jake Paul fan. I think he's a simp, right? I think he's a simp. Logan, simp, right? These dudes are normies. And he's one of them boys, by the way, too. Bro, throw on that yarmulke real quick. The Jews. But I respect the fact that he fought a professional fighter, you know? Like, I'm not going to let people just shit on him.
People are making fun of Jake Paul because he finally fought someone that wasn't old as dirt. And he got cleaned out, proving he isn't a boxer. Running from a boxer doesn't make you a boxer. I seen Aiden Ross run around the ring with a dude before that was a pro. Get out of here. On top of that, he did it for $100 million. He didn't do this to prove a point. He knew he was going to get his ass beat, but he wanted a fat check for it. These motherfuckers are trying to act like Jake Paul is Achilles. And if he was Achilles, he wouldn't go near Hector unless there was a Netflix special with a KFC bucket of chicken tie-in. I'm out. Merry Christmas.
I'm glad Joshua showed Jake Paul what the true world of boxing is. I'm sure Jake Paul will linger around doing this trash, looking for easy paydays till Netflix is like, nah, dog, nobody's going to pay for this anymore. He might be foolish enough to fight one more actual pro boxer, then decide it's time to retire, saying some shit like, I've done everything I wanted to do and I proved my point, there's nothing to prove to anyone else, blah, 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 and he'll be worth $500 million and he never came close to touching a title belt, not once in his life, and that's the real crime of all of this.
He's such a cringe loser. He can have all the money in the world, he's still a cringe loser. Let's look at Frogan, the person who starred in the cartoon.
And if you haven't
you
already,
can pause though. The person who starred in the cartoon that we opened the stream with, Frogan, some fat muzzy bitch.
well, isn't this just fantastic?
What's up? What's going on? How's it going?
Hi Jabby the Hutt.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be taking a look at Frogan's official statement, concerning her financial situation. Because after the furore concerning the financial audit offer, the money on the table, and her attitude towards it going down like a lump of lead, which is impressive because the $1 Million Man is right, everyone has a price.
Two opening
Frogan,
screens.
though that's not the case.
Get with
She's
it,
a good
Omegan.
Socialist, communist, terrorist sympathizer. Yep. Anyway, Frogan has put out a statement and we're going to go through that.
Is, you know, I don't like to fan the flames or like interject or anything because I like to not I hate drama. The only drama I like is drama that doesn't involve me.
Okay, well, firstly, you fan the flames all the time with all the rhetoric you've been spewing for the past 2 to 3 years. Second, no one likes drama when they're involved in it, because that means there's a risk they'll lose. Something you're all too familiar with. Have you settled with Ethan yet? Or do you not have the money for that yet? I see your sub bar's gone up a bit. You're a quarter of the way there. Well done, you. I'm so proud of you.
You know, that I get to watch from the sidelines. And that typically don't deal with, like, random people. I mean, like, random people like reality TV love it. You know what I mean? You didn't interrupt socialism. You're fine. And Shaker, thank you for the biddies.
It's good to see how your healthy mind processes what has been going on. It's totally not unhealthy to have the attitude you have, and positivity is a good thing. Especially know that your time's against you. You're up against the clock, you got bills to pay, you got to make sure you're all ready to go, especially as you ring in 2026, hopefully stronger than ever before, so you can pay Ethan Klein.
So whenever shit like this happens, for me, I ignore it.
Considering how you handled it recently, that probably wasn't the right idea in the first place, since you're now on the back foot and have 12 days left to make as much as possible so you can afford your bills. So you don't have to move in with your family, which made you cry last time someone said that.
And I try to just like let it go on. And because usually with stuff like this, it'll die down. But it has yet to die down.
And in this, there is a reason for that. The reason for it is because you've never taken accountability or responsibility for what you've done, and you've been propped up by too many people who have fueled your ego into believing that you are in the right when you are fundamentally not. It is unlikely to change for the better at any point for as long as you maintain this rather
I think her
pathetic
parents
high horse
viewed her
position,
as a
an
failure from the
embarrassing
start. That's
position
why
to be
she
held by
cried.
any person at the best of times, especially when they are definitively proven to be in the wrong. Earlier within this clip, you said, usually. It must suck for you to know then that you are the exception that proves the rule and breaks the rule.
And it's crazy. And I'm like, I just can't just keep sitting here like waiting for it to go away when I realize that these people like get off on harassing me.
In 2025, it can be safely said the word harassing has lost all meaning. It really has. It's responsibility, and you are unlikely to ever walk away from that. No matter how much you try and act tough, you sit there because it's all you've got. You're a streamer who sits there and reacts to rubbish. That's all you do. You do not do anything transformative. You add nothing to the conversation. This might be one of the few times you've ever done something via a monologue that could be considered content. But what it truly does is show just how weak you really are, certainly when it comes to IQ points.
So I am going to continue living my life the way I do and continue doing my work. And yeah, I don't give a f about what they have to say.
This is good. Keep that attitude and that energy up while you're sitting down and doing nothing, where you'll undoubtedly just start eating and drinking in a bit. No alcohol, of course. She's very, very devout. No, instead, keep that energy up for when you're made to read a retraction statement and apology addressed to Ethan and Hila Klein.
So next thing, I don't have a list. I don't have a list of shit that I'm going to talk about. So this is all from the dome.
It's funny you mentioned dome. I saw a picture of your hairline recently. It's more receded than somebody with alopecia.
One thing going around is people pocket watching me. The big point of contention are my nails. Everyone loves to talk about my nails.
I'm going to save everyone a lot of time. The nails cost over $100. You get that done once a fortnight. You claim that these are done for free because of some rubbish that I don't care about. Point still remains, money is spent. On most of them. You can debunk it all you like, couldn't care less, it's redundant, it's not really the point that matters. It does show a level of arrogance on your part that you have that kind of, or have had that kind of disposable income to spend on a service like that. When, let's face it here, with the quality of life you live, you should just be out of the bargain box at Dollar Tree.
Whenever I do pay for my nails, they're $120 because I am grandfathered into her old rates, because I've seen people like post her pricing and shit, but like I've been going to her for almost 2 years.
I speak for everyone on the internet when I say we really do not care about the cost of your nails. You're a wasteful person and you're living beyond your means. Good to know. Now, go back to e-begging, it's much funnier. Although you're welcome to debunk other claims if you like. That could also be equally entertaining.
Another thing people are talking about are my lashes. And yeah, they're like, oh, you get lash extensions. No, the f I don't. I wish I did.
I think I can speak again safely for the internet when we say your lashes are also not a point anyone cares about. It's a bone of contention when proving the point that you have had disposable income and you waste money and then complain about money. The moment you start to complain about money in the online space, when you are what you are, a wannabe communist socialist type, it becomes funny. So people will poke you repeatedly. You'll never truly be able to shake that because you don't have any evidence beyond anecdotal, and anecdotal evidence can always be discarded. Unless you're bringing receipts to these conversations, no one gives a crap because you're not debunking anything.
But they're a waste of goddamn money.
In retrospect, a somewhat ironic statement to make.
Another accusation I get is I keep my face filled. I wish I had a syringe of filler. Trust me.
That might not be what they meant when they said filled. It could have been a pun for something in the sexual department, but I don't think any straight man knowingly wants that. It could also be a reference to the fact that because of what you choose to wear and how you present, your face is remarkably round. If I laid it flat on a surface, I'm almost certain it would come up close to a perfect circle.
Yeah.
So filled could well be who ate all the pies.
He's a very round individual.
Yeah, I'm trying to be Caroline Levitt.
I have been.
Fortunately, I'm not. And then the girl was like, yeah, the men may believe you, but I don't. It's like, girl, you get your filler first. I'm gonna come about talk about how I look when you need it.
I don't think that's the point you think it is, but you know what? Pop off, queen, right?
So the whole nails thing, like, dude, there's some motherfucker, the one that does like snark on Kayla Naguaria. Why is this motherfucker coming after me? First of all, like, focus on TikTokers, bitch. Don't start talking about me. That's besides the point.
I love that you hate watch these people enough to have an understanding of where their real target audience should be, according to you, when, let's face it here, you are a hot enough topic that you are viable for everyone to criticize. You don't like that, you don't have to like it. You showing a flippant attitude towards it shows why you deserve it. And this comes from a lack of maturity on your part. The entitlement is palpable, the pride is obnoxious. Have you considered being less of a smeghead? It's not overly difficult. You just need to stop being a smeghead. Now you might ask what the instructions
it's kind of her
for that
brand.
are. Turns out, it's me saying the same thing twice. Just put it into action.
So then, Caleb Hammer.
Caleb.
I think that's his name, right? Hammer?
Yeah, Caleb.
Yeah, Caleb Hammer.
Caleb Hammer, not Caleb.
I found out about him
Caleb,
because
you idiot.
Cass and I were watching his videos at her house, like, randomly, because, like, his videos are, like, crazy.
You're crazy.
And so that's the only reason why I knew about him. So then they started talking about me going on his stupid financial show.
You may think of his financial audit as a stupid show, but you yourself have been watching his content. You may not appreciate it, but the offer is there to help you because you had put out posts there and comments of yours have been circulating showing you needed help financially. So an offer was made, matched by Asmon Gold, and you rejected it. If they want to give that money away, I'm right here, by the way. Just saying, I'll happily take it just because. Considering a charity, the charity of whiskey and chocolate. I do think that there might be a point that you're not as desperately in need as people believed, but you did put the thought out there, and so an offer was made regardless. I think one of the main reasons you don't want to go on it, and then to look down at his content, which is actually content unlike yours where you just watch people's content, is because it would mean you out of your comfort zone, even though concessions were made so that you wouldn't be made uncomfortable. Hell, you could have tightened your hijab even tighter if you wanted, made yourself look like the faceplate on a train.
And then they said that he'll donate $10,000 to charity. Then Asmund offered to match it for $20,000 total for me to go on his show. And I'm like, do I look like a f***ing moron idiot to go on your show?
Based on the recent video of you crying, the answer is obvious. You are a moron. That much is definitive. It's demonstrably true. You supported veterans getting PTSD. Your comments about the towers.
Yes.
Oh, Nelly. And your tier list, not great. You are a definitive moron. Undoomed style, hey moron, effing moron. That is what you are, Frogan. A horrid, fat, cretinous type. You espouse ideals that sympathize with those that would cause you and many, many, many millions harm. Because you would rather that than simply acknowledge where you went off the rails. I, like many, can agree you don't need to go on these kind of shows. But how you respond to that tells us everything we need to know about you. You won't like that because you can't control the narrative of it. But the narrative of it is, you cope and see the mold while going bold because you can't deal with the fact that you don't have that kind of money. So you have to try and act as if you're above it. You're not above it. We know that because of some of your expenses you, in this very video, spoke about. You have to make a stupid amount of money just to buy those beauty products that those that criticize you don't know the prices of. I assume also for the turtle wax for your dome. It is pathetic and laughable to act so rude towards offers that are made, which did also, I believe, benefit you to the tune of $5,000 personal, when they even said they wouldn't talk about anything you weren't comfy with.
Because to me, I'm not that desperate for attention, and I don't have a degradation fetish from ugly f***s. Like I don't want to deal with this.
So there are a couple points here. First, it is not a degradation fetish to be accountable. Vulnerability is not that either. To denigrate another for their appearance when you put so much effort into how your face looks to hide your real face speaks volumes about how insecure you are, and you can't judge other people for their appearances. You are not beautiful, you are not pretty, you're not attractive, it's why you're alone. One of the many reasons you're alone. You don't want to deal with it is the only point you needed to make there, further proving the point that you and many of your ilk are unable to be accountable to yourself or others, because you are so pathetically insulated in your little quaint echo chambers. It is a sad story of your life that you are where you are because of the sum of the choices that you refuse to accept you made. How embarrassing.
Very well said. Very succinct. So this video went live today, this one right here. I have to BRB really quickly, and I'll be right back. This video is 3 minutes long.
I need that winner money and your presents. Wrap them up, send them over. Where the gifts at? I want those presents. I'm the Green Goblin clinking my coin. When the season is jolly, it's my time to join. While you warm by the fire, I've got one desire. Donate to me, it's only fair. I need that money, I really do. So pass the plate, I'll beg from you. Almost midnight, and they have this going on right across the street. Look at this, it's like a rave mixed with a 4th of July parade. Do you hear how loud this is? That's Santa up there with 2 paintball rifles. Why? For Christmas? He's spraying... What? I'm poisoned? Poison? Why am I poisoned? Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic? I'm standing in ankle-deep grape Kool-Aid and the game is killing me. Are you serious? Look at this bar. It's eating my whole health bar. I drink a... Breakfast time, just a little bit of milk. Whoa, that's way too much. Look at this. They must have overfilled it at the milk factory. Smart. Unbelievable.
Quality control just finished the stress test. The condoms are only effective on, well, just the tip.
Oh, yeah, the tips. Tips. I need those tips. I really do. Tips.
To treat yourself, our thick, creamy milkshakes are blended fresh and crowned with a tip of real whipped cream. Smooth, cool, and just waiting for you.
Tips? I need tips. Give me that. Mine.
Need that money?
Get
one.
Taco Bell. Yeah, well, I need tips. I really need those tips. That's great. Come on, guys, help me out. I seriously need those tips. Everyone, it's your boy DSP, King of the Gout, and I've got the craziest sale since I blamed Lag. For a limited time, if you're a detractor, I'm giving you a spoon. Absolutely free. Shiny metal, price tag 0. I drop it in a padded envelope and I mail it to you myself. Cool. I got chat. Look at this place. It's all RGB. I'm in love with it already. I'm actually skipping through the aisle. This is like heaven, dude. Look at the colors tonight. I can take one of these home. We're at 17 bucks. Check this out. Look at that. Crisp 100.
Yeah, man. I could really...
You need that money? Sorry, I need it more.
Wait, what?
They fall for it every time. I need that money. I really do. Man. Yeah. There's actually an elephant in the room before anybody gets the wrong idea. This is not a pregnancy announcement. Jasper, hey! Stop biting the cables. You're gonna get yourself zapped, dude. All right, you asked for it. What the? Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? You see that? You shorted out the whole setup. I was live. This is your fault, Jasper. Your fault. No, I can't stream. Game can wait. I just gotta hook up the capture card and the fan and the router and, you know, everything else. Oh, little wall juice, no problem. Huh? Why is it? Whoa, that's a spark. Uh-oh. No. Don't do that. Stop. Bad outlet.
I like how... I just realized, I like how his headphones are plugged into the wall, too. Like, it just plugs into a power outlet.
Just gotta hook up the... You see that? You shorted out the whole setup. I was live. This is your fault, Jasper. Your fault. No, I can't stream. Game can wait.
It's easy to miss that his headphones are plugged in as well.
Just gotta hook up the capture card and the fan and the router and, you know, everything else.
You can see it there.
No problem. Huh? Why is it? Whoa, that's a spark. Uh-oh.
And you can see it here, too. Like, the cable is connecting to the outlet in the wall. This is so funny.
No. Don't do that. Stop. Bad outlet. Maybe so. My money's inside. I need that money. I really do. Man, just jump. Trust the net. Go. What is that rumble? Everybody go. Chat, you said try this Soulmate age filter. Let's see what we get. 13? What? That's broken. That's a troll filter. It's busted. It's lying like everything else around here. Hands. Let me see your hands. Hold on, I'm straight.
Okay, and then tomorrow is the Christmas one, which you will surely see. Goes live at 12. This is the next one I'm working on. I didn't really get a whole lot edited today. I mostly did other stuff like the clip audit and seeing what I can do about the Captain Alex vids. But I have them scheduled out for a couple days, so I don't have to get started on him right away.
Freaking love you.
Merry Christmas, bitch.
Snore! It's cold in here. Hi, baby, it's Beck TV! Beck TV!
Ladies and gentlemen, our 10 finalists for the Dark Side Lookalike Contest. Give them a hand.
Snort!
They have each nailed the hairline, the stubble, the signature headphones, everything. But there can only be one champion.
What? Wait a second, that's my money. I need that money. I really do. Anyways, let's give a shout out to longtime dent head, Gamer Stevie. Gamer Stevie, when he's not crashing out over Fortnite or smelling his own balls, he can be found in this video's comment section. Say hi, act, snort. There you go.
So I need to put more vids in there and just like space out the Gamer Stevie stuff. Because that'll be a fun one. That'll be a couple days after Christmas. Let's see who to go raid. What do we got here? We got Mark, Kershi, Tevin, Serp, Shroom, and Lindell Muse, who are currently streaming. Thank you, Lonely Soli. Thank you, Moedis. Thank you, Deathcore Lover. Thank you, everybody. Totally everybody who hung out and stopped by. Let's go say hi. Serpent Hunter is playing a video game, most likely. I will not be here tomorrow for obvious reasons. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Indeed.
We start with this saturated urate mix, right? You just keep it warm, not boiling, or it wrecks the gout integrity. Give it a little
Thanks
swirl.
for
So
the
the crystals
screen
hook up
boom.
together like this, and
Merry
then we back the
Christmas
heat
to
on.
you and the family, your cat and your wife.
The family. I'll be sure to tell the family.
Off and let that harmless gas drift out the coil, I think. We got this base solution right here. First step is the seltzer water because the bubbles keep it active. And earlier I
I'm gathering all the Breaking Bad DSPs, including like him making the gout crystals, him selling the gout crystals, the more seedy underbelly side of it, and also him as the criminal lawyer, all together into one chunk of videos. That's fun. He's playing KOTOR, or not KOTOR, but you know, KOTOR Online. The big ups. Let's go raid Serpent Hunter. Wish him
Breaking
a Merry
Gout.
Christmas if my browsers would stop freezing. Breaking Gout. Yeah, I should do that. I should have like an intro.
See, I do find it funny that I'm playing.
Get a good blood guide your way.
AI talk on Xbox.
Have a great one.
X.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Rallying cry for all who oppose the Eternal Empire.
Word is spreading fast. Ever since the battle, Republic and Imperial forces have come pouring in to join our cause.
If Scorpio, or anyone else, tries to attack Odessa again...
Yo, Ludwig! Thank you for the raid, man! Merry Christmas, my friend!